I was muted. Hello Shneefa, how you doing? Hello Mac. Hello Game Dev Jeff. Hello Saint Lob. Let's play Icewind Dale. It's been a week, Shneefoot. It's been 6 days. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Oh my. Don't worry, I didn't say anything super important. Did we watch this movie?
They say that history is the greatest of all teachers, and that tales of past deeds define who we are in the present.
We never watched the
what
movie.
We shall be in the future.
Let's watch the movie.
It is said that such tales shall, with each telling, illuminate us all with the light of truth. I shall tell you of such a tale. It is a tale quite familiar to me, for I have spent nearly a lifetime piecing it together and chronicling it here within this book. For years I have pondered its passages, studying every line, committing each word to memory.
That's the book I have.
In the telling of it, I shall at last find the answers I seek. Our story takes place in the northern region of Faerun, known as Icewind Dale. It is a harsh, frozen land, cut off from the rest of the world by a wall of jagged peaks called the Spine of the World. For centuries, the icy plains of the Dale have been home to the barbarian peoples of the Uthgard and Regedman. Huddled together in small, closely knit tribes, the barbarians lived simple lives, free, proud, and fiercely independent. Until the day an archmage named Erakan came to Icewind Dale.
Yeah, Saint
With an
Lob
army
is
of
good.
mercenaries, Erakan sought to conquer the north and force the fierce barbarians into slavery. Long weeks of battle followed, and the scattered barbarian tribes suffered terrible losses. Defeat seemed inevitable. In their darkest hour, a barbarian shaman named Jared came forth and demanded a council between all the remaining tribes of the north. A respected warrior, Jared persuaded the council to put aside their differences
I'm Jared.
and unite against Erakan.
We need to unite against the Archmage.
Strengthened by a new sense of purpose, the barbarians rallied behind their new leader. The combined might of the Northmen proved more than a match for Erakan, who had counted on the division of the tribes. Wave after wave of barbarian warriors tore into Erakan's hired army, forcing them on the defensive and ultimately into full retreat. As his army crumbled around him, Erakan had time for one last desperate act before his enemies descended upon him. Drawing upon his remaining power, the Archmage breached the planar boundaries, tearing open a portal to the lower planes. The foolish Archmage's cries of victory immediately turned to shrieks of terror as the hideous and twisted shapes of demonkind materialized from the portal and poured onto the battlefield. The sudden appearance of the demons drove the combatants, barbarian and mercenary alike, to turn to meet the new threat side by side. The remaining warriors bravely charged the portal to drive the hellspawn back and were slaughtered by the hundreds. As his people fell around him, the barbarian shaman, Jared, looked up from the blood-drenched snow of the battlefield and caught sight of a lone figure high upon a ridge in the distance. Jared immediately recognized this vision as an omen from his god Tempus, and in that instant, he knew what had to be done. Shouting cries to his god, he charged through the ranks of the demons and plunged into the portal. As Jared's blood fused with the energies of the portal, an explosion of white light engulfed the battlefield. When the light subsided, the demons were gone, and the portal was closed. In its place hovered a disk of solid stone. Frozen within the center of the disk was Jared's body, locked in his final moment of agony, in his final moment of triumph for all eternity. But that is not the end of our tale. It is but the beginning.
I totally skipped that before. I totally skipped it. Kind of important. Okay. Reloads equals 1. Don't die again. Oh, I reloaded the game? Weak. Weak. Oh, gross. Gross. Reloads equals 1. Ew. Can you put like... What does that do? Yeah, that kind of makes it pop a little bit. It looks ugly though. It makes it pop more, but it's kind of ugly. How does that look? I just want everyone to know that I reloaded the game once. Right? I have a 500 follower goal. If you're not following my channel, you can follow my channel, and then that means it means the world to me. It means the world to me. Did we loot all this already? What are we doing in this game? Yes, Saint Love, I had a good unplug. It was pretty good. Did I actually unplug? No, not really, but I mean, relatively speaking, I was on the internet less.
Labor calls me.
But then I got allergies. I think I got allergies from not being on the computer. I'm addicted to the computer, like my immune system. I don't know.
Merci beaucoup.
Now I got allergies. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Something amiss?
Yeah, thank you.
Can I
See, it
help?
works.
Alright.
It's funny. Like, I never asked for followers for maybe like 3 or 4 months.
Do you need me? Here? Name me something amiss?
And I didn't get many followers at all.
Do you need me?
And then one time I was streaming, and 2 big supporters of my stream who were like, they're like partnered streamers, they were there. And I'm bitching and complaining, like, I don't have enough followers, I don't have enough followers. And I'm like humiliating myself. And then in the next like 2 months, I got like 200 followers or something. So it's so funny how, like, it's true. Like, on the internet, you know, when you watch YouTube, you know, when you're on YouTube and the guy's like, hit the button, subscribe, hit the bell. It's like, yeah, because if you don't say that stuff,
Can I help?
May I help?
you won't get any new people.
Do you need me?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
With all haste.
I think we already looted. Those are all completely empty, right? Okay,
Name
we're
your
good.
task.
Are we turning around and going home? Are we continuing this foolhardy adventure?
Can I help? Well and good.
The horny trees are jizzing their pollen. Yeah, isn't that the craziest thing? How,
Do you
like,
need me? Immediately.
everything is about sex in nature? When, like, a person describes it to you, well, you see the flower, which is the sexual organ of the plant, and you're like, what? You see the flower spews out gallons of flower jizz known as pollen, and it goes in your nose. It's like, oh, that's why I'm so stuffed up. Yeah, put it away. Exactly. I was gonna say something else. I installed a mod for this game that hopefully makes the traps less painful.
Assist you in any way possible.
Something
Why aren't we
amiss?
turning around? This is dumb.
I'll
I'm
take
really
care of it.
going forward with this? Oh, whatever. I should turn around and, like, heal the party or whatever.
Can I help?
I am certain.
You getting surrounded.
Well and
Oh!
good.
This guy's casting a freaking spell, and there could be a trap on these stairs.
Name your task.
I installed a mod. I installed a mod because
Alright,
the traps in
something
this game are not fun at all. They're really, really idiotic and like just a pain in the ass. Okay, you dispelled us. Well, we didn't have anything up, so that's fine. The traps were consistently doing things like
Can I help?
we were entering a room and then a trap would click right at the threshold of the room. So like the whole point of the game, like rushing in with my party and like taking on a force of enemies all at once, that whole thing was just ruined over and over again because there'd be a freaking trap. Hello, Duckenmeyer. Duckenmeyer, this is the original zone on Twitch.
What is your labor called?
This is the original video game
Name your
zone.
task. Here.
Okay. Okay, so that sound is the trap sound. They just reuse it for this mod. There's a trap around here somewhere. Who said it? Rodney?
What now?
Okay, Rodney. All right, Rodney. Okay,
Something
let's
amiss?
back up a little bit.
I'll
The
take care of
first
it.
gaming zone was Marty Dot Zone. The second one was Green Hill Zone.
May the gods
And then all of those Sonic the Hedgehog zones are derivatives of Marty Dot Zone.
Can I help?
And then like a trillion zones later is the DOS zone or whatever. Whatever. I guess it's my comeuppance. It's my comeuppance
Do you need me?
for ripping off other
take care
streamers
of it.
so much. All I did was rip off other streamers and finally I'm getting my comeuppance. I wonder if there's words in other languages that translate directly to comeuppance. Hello, Pepe Paco, how you doing? We haven't gotten there. I've beaten this game twice already, so. You're not really spoiling anything for me, but I don't remember. Yeah, it wasn't even like that it was hard, Saint Lob. It was just annoying. It was just annoying because then the game design was encouraging shitty gameplay. It was encouraging me to play the game like drawing one enemy at a time. And I wasn't even, it's so crazy. Game design's so nuts because I wasn't even thinking in my head, draw one enemy at a time. That was just a naturally emerging thing from how the game was designed. Because if I tried to play the game in any way that was intelligent, like with 1% brain, it just, the natural flow and the systems, it all just culminated in, oh, I'm drawing one enemy at a time. Oh, one skeleton comes up, bash him. Oh, one more skeleton, bash him. But that's not the encounter design in this game. The encounter design is you walk into a room and there's 20 fucking skeletons and 9 necromancers and 30 dirty little zombie pigs, and you have to fight all 50 things at once. This is something I like to talk about on my stream. There's so many games where like one game designer's like, let's go in this direction. I'm gonna take off like a ship. The game's about fighting hordes and hordes of enemies and huge tactical battles. Whoosh! Whoosh! So there's one game designer who's like going off on this trajectory, and then there's this other game designer working on the game who's like, I think it should be about stupid freaking little traps on the threshold. So I'm gonna take off with gotcha traps. Gotcha traps, gotcha traps. So this game designer's like, I'm taking off on big tactical battles, and I'm taking off on gotcha traps, and then they just collide in the air over and over and over again. They're just two planes on the tarmac, just taking off and hitting each other. I'm going to Lima, Peru. I'm going to Miami. Boom, 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 boom. Just hitting each other over and over and over again. That's so many games to me. So I install the mod in the game that will make the traps less idiotic. Getting excited. I don't want to pull anything, Pepe Paco. I'm not pulling anything. I'm just getting my comeuppance, that's all. Okay, so
Quickly now.
Dwarfman.
Yes.
Set off the trap, because right now our thief is dual classing. She's dual classing, so where's your dual class progress? She's got to get 3,221 more XP, and then she'll be able to get her swashbuckler. Swashbuckler's like a thief. She'll be able to get her swashbuckler things back. So just set off the trap, dumbass. See, this is... He's gonna dispel magic on me again? That's so dumb. Where's the trap? There's no frickin' trap. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. How you doing? Oh, I took 2 damage. I took 2 damage from a trap. Oh, shit. Oh, 21.
Something amiss? Here?
Quickly.
You know, you could have interrupted that by throwing an axe, Marty.
Attack.
Cursed! Get him.
Yes. Me?
Get him.
I will assist you in any way possible.
Get him.
Can I help?
Before you can cast the spell. Oh my gosh. The vines.
All right.
The graphically misrepresented. Wait, you guys all have frickin'... Who cares about the vines? We have ranged weapons. I don't care about stupid vines. Oh my gosh. Why are we in this dungeon when we have no spells left and no healing? What? He did hold person too? He did the vines and hold person? I'm so confused. Oh, he did hold person as well. What is all this?
This time.
Oh, he walked into his own vines. We have to. I think we have to turn around. I don't want to turn around. It's more fun to like push. This place is loaded up with freaking traps. What are we gonna do? We're gonna heal the dwarf with potions, and the dwarf is gonna take care of it. Let's just chill here for a second and wait for all these spells to wear off. So I downloaded a mod for the game. We're doing perception checks, and we always succeed on the perception check. And it tells us that there's traps. Have you guys played these games before? Should I reiterate how traps work in these old Baldur's Gate Infinity Engine games? Okay. In order.
What is your will?
How did you not set that off before? In order to find a trap, you must have a thief who is actively looking for traps.
Yes.
It's a button down here, and you click it.
Quickly now.
Do you need me?
While you're doing that, you cannot be attacking. You kinda can, but it's kind of a kludgy, janky thing. But just generally speaking, you can't be attacking or casting a spell or doing anything else while you're looking for the trap. And then the radius of looking for the trap is 20 feet, let's say. I don't exactly remember. Like 20 feet. And then your beacon, like your radar, only goes off every 6 seconds. So you click the button. There's an invisible, like, hidden 6-second timer.
I am off.
So you'll click the button. Maybe you'll find the trap just like that. Maybe it'll take 3 seconds. Maybe it'll take 6 seconds. Okay. So you got to be within like 20 feet-ish. I don't know. It might be more like 15 feet. I don't remember. And
What is your will?
I haven't streamed in 6 days. Give me a second. Hello, White Buffalo. How you doing? Thank you, White Buffalo. and then you can disable the trap. It doesn't work for this game at all. For the guy who made the encounters, for the guy who made the levels, it just does not work. Does not work, period. Wakizashi. The wakizashi, or companion sword, is extremely important to the samurai. It is worn at all times, even indoors, and is near the samurai when he sleeps at night. As finely made as the katana, the wakizashi, a shorter sword with a length between 12 and 24 inches, is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. What was I saying? Oh, I downloaded a mod. So now our party does perception checks that always succeed. The range is 40 feet. And when a thief is actually looking for a trap, it's like, it's not every 6 seconds. It's like, it's constant. It's freaking constant. How you doing, Nuclear Landlord? Welcome back.
Name your task. With all haste.
So hopefully that'll solve
A reasonable request.
the issues we've been having, and I can just kind of play through the game. I've already beaten this game twice. I don't care if anyone thinks it's cheating. It's just idiotic. Like, oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit by another trap.
I am ready. Neighbor calls me.
And the thing is, guys, traps in the old Baldur's Gate games also suck. Those are also stupid and boring. But I've played through those games so many times that
Can I help?
it's a different category of thing, because I've beaten Baldur's Gate 1 like 16 times? 20, 25 times? I don't know. And then Baldur's Gate 2, I've like 100%ed that game like 3 or 4 times. Right? So, it's a different category of thing for a game I've beaten like over and over and over. I don't care if the traps are in this game or in that game, but in this game, it's like, oh, I'm just playing. I just want this to be cozy. Good morning, Nuclear Landlord. I just want this to be cozy. Right? Is that a new weapon for you? Oh, you already have one?
Name
Okay.
your task.
Yes.
So, like, are we okay here to keep going?
Something
We're
about
gonna
fear.
get annihilated. Yeah, there's another trap,
I
guys.
am ready.
We're gonna get freaking annihilated.
Agreed.
Can I help? Here?
What is agreed?
Do you need me?
Oh, see, you want to fight all these guys at once. That's the
Name your
game,
task. I'll take
right?
care of it. Something
Like, this
else?
is cool and exciting. Like, fighting all these dudes, and then 2 of them are spellcasters, 3 of them are big boys.
Can I help?
Like, you gotta do it the correct way.
You have my undivided
You gotta
attention.
give it your best shot to stay on the gamer's edge. What's this alicorn lance thing? Hit that guy with the alicorn lance. Why don't you get up and do a chant? Where are you? I can't see you. Are you gonna die? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you gonna die?
No need to be rude about it.
I'm not being rude. I'm just playing the game like a normal person. Where's my web? Did you not cast web? Oh, the AI in this game's idiotic. Right, the AI in this game's really annoying. Okay, we webbed one of them. You're fine.
No offense.
Gravely wounded? Like, who cares? Is this yet another, like, is this another room? Like,
Is there some point to this?
you chanted? Okay, good.
you need me?
I feel like you need to get into melee, because your Thaco is 11, 10, 4 to 9, 10 to 17. How many attacks per round? 3 over 2. It's like 1.5. Okay, well you're losing a little bit of attack, but
What
I
do you
think you need to get in. I think you need
What
to
now?
get in there. Do you want to? Do you want to? Do you want to? Why am I talking like this? I have a skull trap spell. That could solve a lot of problems right now. That could be really good. Skull trap. Okay. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine.
quickly now?
Hey, Marty.
Hello, how you doing? Hello, Space Mister.
I am bravely wounded. I
You're
need
fine.
assistance.
You're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine, bro. You're fine.
Something amiss?
Yes. I am bravely wounded. I need Imperium.
You're fine. Why aren't any of these guys dead yet? Toss the skull trap. Range on skull trap. 12 feet. Okay. Can I aim this? I think this is... Freck. I think if I aimed it right here, that's like 12 feet to hit him, and him. But I think the game's going to screw me over because the game has a different idea about what 12 feet is. Like if you're... Look, if this guy's like 5 feet tall, then like lay him down. Yeah, that's like perfect, but the game's gonna screw me over. So I'm gonna aim it right here, and I hope I don't kill my dwarf. Because I just think the game's gonna disagree with me on what... on what counts as 12 feet. Did you do it? I think it went off. Okay, who are you? Who are all these people?
I await your instructions.
I need to look at the YouTube VOD because I think the game just screwed me over really badly. I think the game just ripped me off super hard. Let's take a look at the YouTube VOD because I think the game just effed me. Like it often does. Like it often does. Okay. She's casting it. The game's paused and she's casting it. And then she, yeah.
Face me if you dare.
I shall do my best.
Oh, he's super slow. And they're not gonna trade, they're not gonna change aggro. Oh, and he's about to walk into the web. Guys, okay.
What is
The
your
other
wish?
thing about this is like, I've been, ever since I last played this game a week ago, my brain Every day I think about this game for about 10 minutes and how I'm gonna make this fun. And I think of all the effing problems this game has. Hello, Firehead Nick. How you doing? I've been thinking about this game every day for about 10 minutes. I'm like, how can I solve this issue? And how can I solve that issue? The game just completely effing ripped me off. It just ruined me. I took out a Scroll of Skull Trap for my sorcerer to use, which is a level 3 spell. I can't show the description because it's gone now. The scroll was consumed in what just happened that I'm going to describe. I put it in this slot. I aimed it like in a really, really like precise, strategic way. While I was aiming it, I said, I think the game's going to screw me over on what it thinks 12 feet is. What happened was she started to cast the spell, and then her AI script was like, I'm programmed to attack enemies. So she canceled her effing... she canceled herself out of casting the spell so she could fire a sling bullet. Which is like... It's like the game doesn't even function at that point, right? So do I have to turn AI off? Oh my gosh. Come on, game, work with me. I want this to be fun. I want to love this game more than anyone else in the world right now. A perfectly intact human skeleton lies in repose upon this ornate funeral bier. Whoa, I learned a new word. Saint Lob, we're gonna play DS2 tomorrow. Dark Souls 2 returns tomorrow. Don't worry. I think it's gonna say, do another floor of the dungeon, idiot. And I'm like, I don't have enough resources for that. Yep, it wants me to do another floor of the dungeon. Well, I gotta turn around because, like, we're completely effed. I'm completely effed here. I drank so many potions.
I'll take care of it. That's
the other thing about this game. Like, how are you supposed to get through these dungeons in one day? Again, a lot of these problems, not all of them, a lot of these problems exist in Baldur's Gate, but I've played through the Baldur's Gate games a million times, so I can get through the dungeons in one adventuring day. I can deal with the traps in that game. Return to Drang Lake. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, but we're not gonna play online because there was some suspicion that we were being streamer sniped, which I consider like flattery. I know I'm not supposed to consider it like flattery. I know I'm supposed to be like upset. I'm supposed to be upset because a 13-year-old boy is trolling me in front of my audience. The reaction I'm supposed to have is like, oh, I'm being stream sniped. Oh, I'm being griefed. Oh, these bullies, they're making my life. Oh, I just want a game. Oh, it's like, no, it's like, to me, it's like flattery. It's like, really? You went on the DS2 category and I was high up enough on the list that I was chosen to be the griefed one? Damn, I think I've made it on this platform. I'm feeling pretty good. It actually, right? It's like a 13-year-old boy chose me to bully? Wow. I wonder if he's going to go to junior high on Monday and tell all of his friends at the lunchroom table that he harassed a nearly middle-aged man on Twitch. I know I'm supposed to be like upset. We're not going to play online anymore though, because we were getting like, something happened. I went on a break. You thought it was Bogu? How you doing, Zerafuse? I wish it was Bogu. That would be hilarious. That'd be so funny if Bogu revealed it was me the whole time. Oh boy. How you doing, Zerafuse? You finished your big Dex Demon Souls run the other day. You want to play something else? Did you play old Demon Souls or new Demon Souls? I've only played the original. Anyway, something happened when I was on break that confirmed the suspicion that someone was like actively watching the stream. But then this person's final act of trolling, you guys didn't even get to see it. The person couldn't help themselves. I went on break. I was on a BRB. Like, why would you? It doesn't make any sense. You're gonna stream snipe somebody, but then like the ultimate act.
Something amiss? All right.
I know I'm being vague because I'm trying not to feed this person. I'm being vague about what happened. Whatever. We have to play DS2 offline because there is a 12-year-old boy with really pasty skin,
Do my best.
zits all over his forehead, super greasy hair, who
Can I help? Immediately. I'll take care.
likes to cosplay as a sexy goth GF.
Hey, Marty.
And troll us in Dark Souls 2. And you know what? We could talk it on and on about how that doesn't make any sense, how that person needs to get a life. It's like, well, I'm playing Icewind Dale for the third time for you guys. Like, maybe I should get a life. I'm looking outside right now. I'm looking outside. Hello, Zetsubera. How you doing? Saint Lob, the magic in those games often doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Dragon magic? Is there something on is there something in Demon Souls called dragon magic? Man, that sounds so cool. Summon help nuclear landlord. We're gonna move on. Once you're streaming a game on Twitch and someone decides they're gonna grief you, it's like, ooh, immunity to entanglement. Give that to my dwarf. Like, I don't know, nuclear landlord, what your expertise is in those games and how the online works and exactly like what is available to griefers to grief people. I don't know what your knowledge is, but my knowledge is like not very good. So I assume whatever thing we came up with to counteract the griefer, the griefer would have like a million tricks up their sleeve and would just find a way. Because this person was determined to be on my stream, which is, it's like, you can have your own stream. You can have your own stream. Thank you for the offer of help, Gonzo Cookie. They would just come back 10 minutes later, right? But I appreciate it. You've only played the new Demons, Saint Lob? People say that's good. Nuclear landlord, oh my gosh. Okay, then he brings friends.
Do you need me?
Or he pulls out the build that's like designed to take on 3 people at once. It just escalates and escalates and escalates when like I didn't want to do anything. Like you guys are all offering like things that just play into the trolls'
Well and good.
goal of being on my stream as a gross 13-year-old boy. There's only enough room on this stream for one gross 13-year-old boy, mentally speaking, and it's me. Not enough room in this stream for both of us. So I don't need this spell anymore. See, this is the problem with getting a mod. This is the problem with downloading mods like this. You don't need that spell anymore. This Find Trap spell is worthless. Yeah, download a mod for a game and then like make something in the game worthless, right? It's like,
Something amiss?
can we, what's going on? What am I doing in this game? Okay. You take, oh my God, the game screwed me over and I'm still upset about it. I was gonna cast Skull Trap from a scroll. That's a consumable. And the game frickin' screwed me over. The Souls games are so messed up because the opportunity for... Okay, don't ID these. Just don't ID them. Oh my gosh. Plain key. This is a key. It is quite unremarkable. Yeah, this is another thing about this game. It doesn't drop your old keys automatically, and there's no key ring. So you end up with one character in your game holding on to all these effing keys. And then by the time you get to the end of the game, one character has all these effing keys, and none of them say like where they're from, what they did. Just make the key disappear into thin air when I'm done with it. I've become such a whiny bitch gamer.
Immediately.
No, rest again, idiots. Okay, are we good? Did we ID everything we need to ID? I don't need History of the North Part 1. Get rid of that. That's dumb. What's up with this? The holy symbol of Mercule. It's like, why do I have that? What's going on? Why is there a person here with no...
Name your task immediately. I'll take
I appreciate the suggestions, guys, but like, I want to play Dark Souls for the... Can't even finish a sentence. Your cat has the zoomies. I wish I had a cat. You're at least 8 3/4. That's good. That's good. You're almost 40. That's the no, because mentally speaking, we can be whatever age we want to be. Why am I going into this shop? This guy sucks. He doesn't have anything, and he doesn't buy anything good, and he's a pain in the butt. I guess I can buy throwing axes. Oh, I'm all messed up because I haven't streamed in a while. So my brain is like soup. My brain is just frickin' soup.
Something amiss? All right.
So what we have to do is push forward and just play the game and talk to chat. How come we didn't rest again? Hello, Blaby Diggler. How you doing? Do I want one of your cats? We're not gonna split your cats up unless they hate each other. Do your cats hate each other? Let's keep them together. Even if they hate each other, maybe they'll learn to get along with each other. You know, cats. Cats famously hate another creature and then later decide they love them. That's their whole modus operandi. Why aren't you... what? Oh. This is also magical? Okay. Oh, whatever. Sell it. Are you wearing that helmet? You are. Okay. Can we just buy studded leather for you?
Name your task with all haste. Well and good.
Okay, let's go rest in the inn and then go back into the dungeon. They certainly lick each other. Let's not split them up, Leve. Let's keep them together. Fluffy. Fluffy is so funny. Fluffy is a cat that likes to hang out near my entrance.
I'll take care of it.
And I know Fluffy's name because a kid was looking for Fluffy one time. And Fluffy knows that I will never hurt her,
Something amiss?
and
Immediately.
Fluffy knows
Well and good.
that I want to be Fluffy's friend. And Fluffy knows that she's safe hanging out on my path. And she knows she's welcome to chill there. And Fluffy does not want to be my friend at all. Every time I see Fluffy, I've actually given up. The last time I didn't do this, but the first 8 or 9 times I saw Fluffy, I would squat down and put out my hands. Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy. And then Fluffy would make this noise that's like, it's a 50-50 between, where are we going? Here? Is this the place?
Immediately.
It was a 50-50 sound between a hiss and a meow. So I'd be like, hello, Fluffy, be my friend, be my friend. And Fluffy would be like, and the funny thing is, Fluffy is like a calico, which I'm pretty sure, like all domesticated cats, calicos are bred towards like being friendly and cuddly. So the fact that this cat is like, F off. It's so funny to me. Come on, Fluffy, be my friend.
All right.
But I did confuse Fluffy quite a bit, because before I ever met Fluffy, the kid was looking for Fluffy, and I determined Fluffy's appearance and name. So then when I did meet Fluffy, I was like a perfect stranger coming up to Fluffy and being like, oh, Fluffy, Fluffy. So the cat's first impression of me is like, who the frick is this guy? How do you know my name, asshole? And then she ran away. And then the second time, she meowed at me and ran away. And then the third time, meowed at me and just walked past me. Like, no. No. Vial of mysterious liquid, that's what Baldur's Gate 1 thing. This small green vial contains a small quantity of an unidentifiable liquid. The thick and syrupy fluid seems to be somewhat congealed, yet is both colorless and odorless. Just taste it. Just put it in your mouth. This looks like bad
With
news.
all haste.
Is this gonna be one? It was one more room with the boss fight. I could have just pushed forward and did this. We penetrated the inner sanctum of the Temple of the Forgotten God, only to find that someone had gotten there before us. The pedestal that presumably had once held the artifact was empty. Bodies laid strewn around the chamber, indicating that the Acolytes and the Verberg Guardians had put up a fight in defense of the gem. Among the bodies was the corpse of a man garbed in the vestments of a priest of Talona. It is difficult to say what part he may have played in the battle or the resulting theft. Perhaps we should return to Arundel and see what sense he can make of all this. And there's no fight. I could have... The pacing in this game is completely effed. Like, there was just one more room we had to go into, and there was no fight. So we left the dungeon to go heal up. Whatever. You would be afraid of that, Zeraphuse? Come on. Come on. There's cats around here. There's cats around here. There's a couple that are so friendly. Cats are so funny. This solid gold pedestal looks as though it was crafted to display an artifact of profound religious significance. The thick layer of dust upon the pedestal appears to be disturbed near where the artifact would have normally been held. There's cats around here that just run up to everybody, and it's like, okay, we're friends. Okay, now let me into my house. You have the key to my house. Right? Yeah, pets. Okay, but you have the key to my house, and then you're gonna feed me, right? Right. There's like 2 cats around here like that are just instant friend makers. All cats should be super
With all
friendly.
haste.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to town. We're gonna figure out a rhythm with this game, guys. We're gonna figure out a rhythm with this game. It's gonna happen. The last time I played through this game, I made my thief invisible and just had her walk around and find all the traps and disarm all the traps in the entire dungeon. But when you walk around in the dungeons invisible, it screws up the AI really badly.
I'll
It
do my
completely F's up the AI, so all the enemies clump together into these balls. And then the encounters are completely effed because you already know where the clumps of enemies are, first of all, and you know what enemies you're gonna face. It's so messed up. I don't know what they intended you to do in these games. I think that what they intended was you start a fight, your front line hits a trap and falls unconscious, then you lose the fight. Then you reload your game, knowing where the trap is this time, and then you do the fight again and you win. And then you go to the next room, you walk into the room, your front line gets hit by a trap that freezes them in place, you lose the fight. I think that's the intended thing in this game. I think it's like, Baldur's Gate's kind of like that. Baldur's Gate is like, the game design is like, get into a thing, lose, do it again, metagaming, and win. Which is not very good. It's not very good, but somehow Baldur's Gate is amazing, despite that. Hello, MTG Dave Smith, how you doing? Really? I said no? Oh, that's weird. I'm a very capricious person, MTG Dave Smith.
Well and good.
Oh, you have returned. What news? Have you found the Heartstone gem?
We discovered that the Heartstone was indeed at the temple. Unfortunately, someone seemed to have gotten there first and taken the gem.
Oh, this is terrible news. Did you find any clues as to who these mysterious thieves may be, or where they might have taken the gem?
I found the body of a Talonite priest among the corpses of the slain cultists and their Verbeeg guards. He was carrying this vial of strange liquid.
The liquid appears to be a form of undiluted snake venom. No doubt this priest of Talona was carrying it for use as a poison. You did well in bringing this to me. This may be just the clue we needed.
MTG Dave Smith, was it this game or was it Planescape Torment that I said I would never play? I'll play Planescape Torment for $500 American because I have to read the entire game to you guys. So that's my price. $500 American.
What do you mean, 500 American dollars?
Once extracted, venom such as this tends to lose its potency rather quickly, usually over the course of a few days. So it follows that this Talonite must have obtained the poison from somewhere within these mountains. There is only one place where poisonous reptiles could thrive in these cold, windswept mountains.
I don't like Siege of Dragonspear, but I was thinking about playing it. But I think it would just be me talking about how I think it's very poorly written and how the whole thing doesn't make any sense emotionally or narratively in my head, and how stylistically it's a nightmare. Zeraphuse, that's an even bigger nightmare.
What Zeraphuse? Well, the AI's gonna read all. What, you don't want me to read it to you? Well, I can't do this voice. And what place is this, Arundel?
Dragon's Eye. It is a vast network of caverns that lead deep into the bowels of a dormant volcano.
Bowels?
The entrance is barely a day's journey from here. I suggest you continue the search for the missing Heartstone gem there. I shall mark the location for you on your map.
Okay, let's go to Dragon's Eye.
Take care. The caverns of Dragon's Eye are fraught with many perils. Tread lightly, and be wary of the creatures that dwell within its depths.
Okay, thank you. I'm turning around. I'm gonna turn around in a second. Actually, I'm going upstairs to your room. I'm going upstairs to your room to look for something. It's not here. Okay, whatever.
How you doing, Killing Moon? Welcome back to my stream, Killing Moon. That's a really cute emote. Whose emote is that? Otaku Maiden? Oh my gosh. Oh. I wish I had an Otaku Maiden.
Name your task. I'll take care of it.
I want to play SOD, but I would need to detach myself from it pretty heavily. Because
Something amiss?
The storytelling style is
Can I
not
help? With all haste.
to my taste at all. Oh, I was playing it on my own like years and years ago and it broke too. And then it was funny because like a side quest broke, but this side quest didn't matter at all. I could have kept playing it, but then the fact that the side quest broke was me like having an excuse to get off the train. Like I was playing Siege of I can't talk. I was playing Siege of Dragonsphere.
After a day's journey through the mountains surrounding
Listen to
Golem,
this idiot.
the small band of would-be heroes finally stood before the towering crag of rock that marked the entrance to Dragon's Eye. Somewhere within the depths of the volcanic cavern lay the missing Heartstone gem, and perhaps with it, the answer to who or what was behind the disturbances in Kaldahar.
I was playing Siege of Dragonsphere, and I was like not having the time of my life. And then a bug occurred in a side quest, and I couldn't finish the side quest. And to me, that was just me getting an excuse to stop playing. I think we have to fight trolls now, and trolls need acid or fire to eliminate. And we dropped the we sold the fire sword. So what's gonna happen here? Are these like trolls that really need ice or fire to kill? Have a good nap, Seraphis. Oh. Okay. So what are we gonna do here with the AI? Because the AI sucks. Do I need to download another mod? Okay. Oh. Have you dual classed? Are you ready? No. How does dual classing work? It's not the XP amount, it's the level. It's been so long since I dual classed. I thought it was the amount of XP that I needed to overtake. Do I need to become a level 6 fighter? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what happens.
What now?
Take out your club. Take out your spear. Oh. They just die? Oh. They're not trolls. They're called trolls, but they're not trolls. This banner is incredibly worn and tattered from the weather. Though it appears to have once displayed a golden symbol, only faded remnants
With all
remain.
haste.
Yes, certainly.
Name it. I'll take care of it.
I'm so persnickety. MTG Dave Smith, I'm not a fan of Icewind Dale 2.
Can I have immediately?
Watch me wreck. Forward.
Let me show you something. I can illustrate my point pretty easily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, what a nightmare. Like, this is a low-res image, so I'm not doing the game any favors, but, yeah. This is... This is like the dungeons in that game. And your route through this dungeon is like the path that takes the most time possible. I don't know. I remember getting through this dungeon or a different one and thinking to myself, like, this game is crap. Like, and it's not even, oh, I don't mean HD or anything like that. I mean, like, the reason why Icewind Dale 2 is so messed up is because here, do you want to play the game and talk about this at the same time?
I sure do. Good.
Do you need me?
Interplay, who published all these games,
Something amiss?
was a constant story of like having way too much money and then being broke, and then having way too much money and then being broke.
Do you need
That's
me?
just the
I'll take care
story
of it.
over and over and over again with Interplay. And at some point, somehow all the money they made off of Baldur's Gate 2, just like they flushed it down the toilet. So one day it was like summer of 2001, and they go to the Icewind Dale team and they're like, okay, you got to make Icewind Dale 2. And the Icewind Dale team is like, oh cool, like, yo, we get to make a sequel to our game. And then Brian Fargo was like, okay guys, you get 3 months to make it. It's so crazy. It's completely ridiculous. And then of course that didn't happen. They eventually got like extensions and were able to make it in like 8 months. It's so effed. Like Baldur's Gate 2, the development for that started the day after Baldur's Gate 1 was shipped. At BioWare, they turned into 2 teams. They finished Baldur's Gate 1, it went gold. Then they started on 2 and the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion. And then Baldur's Gate 2 got 2 years of development, and that was like probably like mostly crunch. Like guys working like 60-hour weeks or whatever, just going crazy. But they got 2 years to make Baldur's Gate 2. Icewind Dale 2, they had like 8 months with like a way smaller team, way less resources, because the freaking idiots at Interplay are just out of their minds. Oh, they can make that game in 3 months. So Icewind Dale 2 is just like, it never had a chance. And if you play Icewind Dale 2 for like 2 hours, you can just instantly see like, oh, this is not in the same league as Baldur's Gate or Planescape or Icewind Dale 1. Like, this was obviously so effing rushed, and like, it's just a disaster. And the thing is, like, Dungeons and Dragons games, they cannot be like, what's the word I'm looking for? They can't be budget games. Like, some games, they can be budget games. You can make a budget puzzle game. You can make a budget game that's like chess or Go or checkers, or you can make a Tetris clone. You can make all sorts of games that are budget games. You can't make a budget Dungeons and Dragons game. It needs to be like, there's just way too many things in these games that need to be pulled off at like a really, really high level. So Blade Dinger, I don't think there's 1 hour of Icewind Dale 2 that's good. It doesn't need to be 90 hours long. Doesn't need to be half as good as Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 is like out of control good. What are these spells? What am I gonna get here? Mold touch? Gross. Gross. Oh, I have to scroll down. this only works outside, so it's like worthless for this game. Cloudburst. Cold and fire dwelling creatures. What the frick is a cold? What the F does that mean? For the purposes of this spell, cold and fire-dwelling creatures is any creature whatsoever, friend or foe, who has cold and or fire resistance at 100% or above. That includes undead. The spell is not party-friendly. It's not party-friendly if one of your people has 100% cold and or fire resistance. Okay. So, what you're saying... Oh, and then this other part. Yeah, so that's not party-friendly. 17-foot radius. I'm going to skip on that. Hold animal. Another vague one. Invisibility purge. This is the bad one. You want your wizards to have this spell. Not your divine people. Moonblade. Okay. This is really good. But it's for druids, and druids cannot get proficiency in swords. So how does this work again? This is still good, though. This is still good. I keep, you know, you guys asking me about Siege of Dragonspear.
Well, that game sucks.
You ask me about Icewind Dale 2.
Well, that game sucks.
So then my stream ends up me being about how a bunch of games suck. So it's unaffected by wielder's weapon proficiencies. So it would be 1 or 1.5 attacks per round. It's still sick as hell, though. This spell is still really good. It's a +4 weapon. 1d12 plus 4 magic damage. That's amazing. Plus an additional 1d12 points to undead. Like, even with 1 attack per round. Melee bonuses from strength do not apply. You mean like Thaco bonuses or damage bonuses? Frick my life. I still feel like this is a really good spell. 1 turn per level. Oh, they fixed it in this game. In Baldur's Gate, the divine protection from fire spell, the description's a bunch of nonsense lies, and it's like 3 rounds per level or whatever, some stupid thing. It's 1 turn per level. That's like way better. That's actually useful. That's frickin' 5 turns already. That's really good. Spike growth. No, I'm not going to be doing that. Storm shield. Only affects the caster. Summon insects. How you doing, Serious Smiley? Oh, Arcanum. See, Arcanum is a really interesting game because Siege of Dragonspear and Icewind Dale 2 are flawed, but not in ways that are interesting at all to me. The reasons why those games are flawed do not spark my imagination. They do not, like... Those are like medieval fantasy games in like the Dungeons and Dragons world. So the area they occupy, like in terms of imagination and fiction and media, is not special at all. And then the mistakes those games make are not the least bit interesting. Arcanum is flawed and effed up, but it's actually shooting for something. It's like swinging for the fences really hard. So Arcanum ends up being like way, way better, because even if Arcanum is like effed up and your playthrough will maybe fall apart because of some reason or another, at least it's like way more exciting and interesting, because what they were going for was something really, really like really unique. And so Arcanum stands alone. Arcanum and the other Troika games. Troika only made interesting games. They were effed up, but they were interesting. How you doing, Serious Smiley? You not feeling the positivity and growth? Well, don't ask me about Siege of Dragonspear or Icewind Dale 2. Okay, that's a save versus breath with -4. I forget if save versus breath is a good or bad save. I can't remember this stuff. Yeah, get the frickin'... Oh, you know what? I want the Zone of Sweet Air. Get that one. I only get 2 slots. Oh, well.
Something amiss? I'll take care of it.
Ooh, well, how did you get beat up so badly? Why are you already in such bad shape, my dwarf? What's my dwarf's name again? Drimbus. Duh. Hello, Alpacish. Are you calling yourself an insect?
Look, jackass.
Alpacish? Are you calling my stream poo? Are you calling my stream caca? And you're the insect that...
Do you need here?
No
Name
worries.
your something immediately.
It's just, that's just abject negativity. It's like everybody's getting insulted all at once. They're super freaking strong. I gotta be careful here. What am I gonna do with this idiot? If I tell her to cast a spell and she interrupts it to use her sling, like she's worthless. That's beyond
Do you need
frustrating.
me? Face me. May the gods have mercy.
These are grenades, right? It's only a 5-foot radius. That's for taking out trolls. Because I think the game will have real trolls later. You didn't name names. Oh, what did you say? Some streamers. Oh, okay.
Something I'll do my
I didn't
best.
name names. Well, they're behind us? What the frick?
Me?
Yeah, turn around. How'd this guy get... What is this fart magic? Wow. That's a lot of fart damage. That's terrible.
Have the loot.
Oh, is okay, hold on. Okay, it's not because it exploded, it's because
Do you need me?
they can just do that. Okay.
Cut it out already.
Name your task.
What now?
Quickly now.
They can just do
Something
that.
amiss? Well and good.
No!
Can I help?
Yes. A reasonable
Well,
request.
there's no reason why everyone needs to get hit with that.
Name your task.
Attack. I will assist you in any way possible.
Okay.
Something amiss? Can I help?
Okay.
I am ready.
Are you deafened? You're deafened.
You have my very best.
We're getting squeezed here.
I am bravely wounded.
I don't know where my head is today.
You'd call
Is it because I haven't streamed in 6 days? Is it because of the overwhelming negativity of talking
I'll do my
about
best. Something amiss? Here?
other games that I don't think are very good? Is it because I need to stand up and stretch?
Immediately.
Is it because my character didn't dual class like I thought she would? Is it because I need more coffee? I feel like I need more coffee. Which doesn't make any sense. It's 11:22. It's not time for coffee yet. Yeah, I know what the Daka Daka is. I've played Dawn of War 2 a lot.
Well and good.
The Relic RTS, and I liked they're not goblins, they're orcs. I almost called them goblins. Oh my god, that's so much money to resurrect you.
Can I help? All right.
Can we buy one really good item? I forgot to do that.
Here.
Yeah, what I would do in Dawn of War 2 is I would choose random army, random commander. So I got to play as all the armies and all the different commanders on multiplayer. That's a really good game. Yeah, Dawn of War 2. Yeah. Dawn of War 2 is... It's like Company of Heroes. It's an RTS based off of squads
Well
and cover and suppressing fire, and there's only one building for the base.
Do you need me? All right.
You don't make like a trillion frickin' farms and power stations and barracks and this and that and the other thing. You just make you just have the one building that gets upgraded.
Something amiss?
And I really enjoyed that game a lot, and I played it multiplayer. I don't think I ever played... Oh, I played... There's a campaign that's single player, but you can also do it multi. I played through the campaign co-op with a buddy for one night, and we did like a whole bunch of stuff in it, and then we never did it again. But we weren't even... It was good. It was good. It was good for one like 5-hour gaming session. These are yours. And that, and that, and that. And I guess these, I don't know. Mummy's tea? Sure.
I await your
And let's buy one really good item, please, game. What's one thing I can buy? Not the long sword for her. Okay, what chapter am I in? I'm still in chapter 2. Okay, apparently in chapter 2 of this game, there's one really good
I'll take care of it.
weapon for my paladin. So not you. Is there a good axe or warhammer? You're on axes, though, right? Why did we do Flail Morningstar? You're supposed to have Warhammer. I completely screwed that up. Oh,
Name your task.
whatever. Whatever. Is there one, like, awesome axe I can purchase? Faith Killer +2. Not super exciting. No. There's not, like, a super cool... Is this a Warhammer? It's just a +3 Warhammer. Well, is there a good bow? The black bow +3? It's a long bow. Should I make coffee? Is that where we're really at? No, Gonzo Cookie. I tried the Total War games a couple times. Not really my thing. The Zatsubera, Dawn of War 2, and Company of Heroes they're odd ducks in the RTS world. Because They weren't called StarCraft or Age of Empires, and they're very different from those games, right? And then MOBAs started to get insanely popular around Dawn of War 2 coming out. So a lot of people just, all the RTS people just left to play MOBAs, right? And then those games are made for people like me. They're completely made for people like me because, is there a good, like, quarterstaff? The Staff of Aaron. It's just a +3 staff. Like, why are you going crazy over this? 28,000? I'm not buying any of this stuff. I loved Warcraft 2 and StarCraft, but I couldn't play the multiplayer because of the rushing. It just, I don't know. There's just so many things in those games that did not line up at all with the fantasy of being a commander of an army in like an intergalactic war. Like how the humans need these supply depots, and then your first supply depot needs to block the ramp in a certain way. So when you get Zerg rushed, your supply depot is like a physical barrier. I'm like, and then just instantly in my head, I'm like, okay, intuitively that doesn't make any sense to me, because what about being a human fighting Xenos has to do with blocking a ramp with a supply depot? I guess the Zerg were the best, but the Zerg had the creep, so mechanically and stylistically and thematically, that was perfectly aligned. But I didn't like I didn't like rushing people. Anyway, maybe I'm gonna make coffee. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little break. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for not having my thoughts in order. We got some coffee here that might assist in us speaking in a way that is concise, eloquent, intelligent, coherent, cohesive, intelligible. Hello, Desert, Punk Tiger. Can I wrap up my thoughts? I loved Warcraft 2 and StarCraft, but I couldn't play the multiplayer. The second I tried Company of Heroes, I think it was even sold to me on the podcast, because I heard about it from the Computer Gaming World podcast, and Sean Elliott was talking about it, and he might have even articulated this before I even like touched the game. But what Company of Heroes did, and Dawn of War 2 as well, Dawn of War 2 as well as Company of Heroes, what they did was they removed all the things about RTSs that I couldn't stand. So like the base building, just making tons and tons and tons of more base stuff. More. Until it's this huge sprawl of like a million things. And like, why am I making the 25th farm or supply depot? I don't even know what the... I don't even know how many I have. I don't even know what the hell's going on. The rushing. Losing to some 10-year-old boy who's really, really fast with his keyboard and mouse in the first 10 minutes of the game. Over and over and over and over again. I could not stand getting onto BattleNet and getting wrecked by like a packaged like can thing. You would log on and some 11-year-old boy would just open the prepackaged like fruit snack package strategy and just annihilate me. And I'm like, I wanted to try something different. I wanted to try a new army. I wanted to try a new opening. It's like, nope, prepackaged openings every game. It's like, geez. Hello, Choco Sucks. Why am I selecting 8 soldiers and then hitting Control 1? Like every single game. Every single time I play this game, I make 8 riflemen, then I do Control 1. Now when I hit 1, it's these 8 dudes. Company of Heroes is like, no, you make a squad, it's 6 or 7 guys, 5 or 6 guys, and that's 1 on your keyboard automatically. Like just cutting out like tons and tons of like little busy work I gotta do with my left hand. Then this is something I realized after the fact. I really didn't like how I didn't like the blob of riflemen walking forward and facing another blob and then them just doing this animation of randomly shooting each other. It looked like such crap to me after playing Company of Heroes, because in Company of Heroes, your infantry's like running along the French countryside and comes around a hedge. A hedge is like a really, really tall, thick bush that you can't see and you cannot climb. It's like basically an organic wall created by a French countryman on his vineyard, right? So you're running along the French countryside, which by the way is a setting. I'm gonna just shit on StarCraft like crazy, but like StarCraft never had a setting. It's like a barren rock dust planet that somehow has these ramps. Like you're at the IKEA store or something. It doesn't make any sense. What is this planet that's just barren nothing and then ramps and then like the holes out of the ground that have the gas and then the thing of crystals that just occur. It's just so weird. So in Company of Heroes, you're actually in like a place, abstractly somewhat, but you're actually in like the countryside of France, and you come around a hedge with your infantry squad, and then you see the other infantry squad, and then immediately you dive for cover, and then your guys are like taking shots and then ducking down. I also really love the Brothers in Arms games. Those games were so good. So it was like Brothers in Arms, which was the contemporary, it was an FPS squad game by Gearbox before they did Borderlands. The Brothers in Arms games were so similar, like thematically and abstractly. Brothers in Arms and Company of Heroes were like twin brothers in gaming around like 2005. They were so connected thematically and then in an abstract sense of like cover, suppressing fire, flanking, throwing a grenade. Yeah. So anyway, like I really wanted to love StarCraft, but I just got my ass kicked by 11-year-old boys over and over again. And my friends were good at it. I would go to my friend's house and watch them play StarCraft, and they were just like this. This is my friend playing StarCraft. Just both hands, one on the mouse, one on the keyboard, just rapidly tapping like so effing fast. I'm like, is this game about how fast you are? It's like guitar. It's exactly like guitar. It's like my sense of what's fun and cool in guitar was never like, it's like, what? Why don't you make every note like meaningful instead of sitting there and, so, am I making any sense? I liked those games too. When I first played Warcraft 2, my mind was blown. And then I remember it's like 1997 and someone got like a CD-ROM in a magazine and we put it in and it was like a little video for StarCraft. Me and my friends were like, StarCraft? StarCraft was like the hugest thing for like 18 months of our lives. It was ridiculous. So don't think I'm dissing StarCraft. I'm just saying that like I couldn't play it online because 11-year-old boys would Zerg rush me in the first 45 seconds. Oh, another thing. I didn't like in StarCraft how you had your base and your resources were in like the back of your base. So you would just find the gas and minerals and they were always right next to each other. And then you would build your base in front of it. And then the dudes collecting the shit. Oh my God. So many of your units need to be these dumb idiot drone things. And all they did was walk between the base and the minerals or the base and the gas over and over again. I'm like, what is all of this stuff that should just be automatic? I remember my friend saying in StarCraft 2, it automatically told the drones to select different crystals. Because in StarCraft 1, it was like a really, really high skill ceiling. Like, okay, this little guy goes to that crystal and this guy goes to that crystal. How it works in Company of Heroes is the resources are out on the field and that's what you're fighting over. You're actually fighting over the whole map. So like you want munitions, they're out there, go get them. Oh, the enemy wants them too. Oh, now his squad and my squad are meeting at the resources to contest them. Oh, and then we're getting into cover. Oh, he has a machine gun. He's laying down covering fire to suppress me. Okay, I have a mortar. I can counter that, right? Like everything, it all coalesced in something that made way more sense than like the extreme, I don't know. Okay. Can we stop talking about this? Because I've been ignoring chat, and I don't want to ignore chat. Hello, Isogonal Bob for her. You changed your name. I'm going to try to keep up with that. Isogonal. What's an isogonal? I never learned what the prefix iso means. I just realized. Hello, Noodle. I needed some coffee because I'm going completely nuts. Oh, and then someone mentioned Men of War. I played Men of War for a little bit, and it was too much micromanagement because every single unit in Men of War was like an RPG character with an inventory. I played like the demo of Men of War, and I thought to myself, because all the Company of Hero people, all of us Company of Heroes people were also into Stalker and weird Russian and Ukrainian games. So Men of War was pitched to the Company of Heroes fans like, oh, you guys are going to love this. And I was like, man, this looks sick. I played the demo of Men of War and I decided like, oh, I would have to really devote myself to this game. It was really, really crunchy and granular. Men of War was ridiculous. I think in Men of War too, like, okay, so in Company of Heroes, you could have like an anti-tank gun. I know I keep switching back and forth. When in Company of Heroes, you could have an anti-tank gun, but you couldn't just take a rifleman squad and have them man an anti-tank gun. It wasn't that like granular or customizable. But in Men of War, like every single infantry guy in your whole army was like an individual guy with his own inventory. I remember like clicking and dragging grenades around in like a Diablo style inventory, but I'm like, you're one of 100 guys in my army. And then there was an anti-tank gun and the demo was trying to tutorialize, like take some dudes from this rifleman squad, split them off and have them man this anti-tank gun. And I was like, this game is sick as hell. But it was really, that was some insane, Zetsubera. It was insane, like, was that game Russian or Ukrainian, Men of War? I don't remember. But it was real Eastern European, like, no, like, you're sitting down at your computer and playing this game for 16 hours every weekend. That's kind of what I do on my stream now. That ended up being what I did, though. Yeah, the hedgerows, Killing Moon, and like oh my gosh. You could occupy a building in Company of Heroes because you were fighting in realistic locations. So your dudes could run into a building and that had advantages and disadvantages. I don't remember Ostfront, sorry. And then we got on this because we started talking about Daka Daka. And then I was talking about Dawn of War 2, which was so effing good. Yeah. Am I making any sense? I know I'm jumping from game to game, but we're gamers. You guys can follow it, right? Did I say hi to everybody? I hope so. I never played the DS one, Choco Socks, but I loved the DS. I had like 25 or 35 games for my DS when it was all said and done. In fact, I gave a child some of my Ace Attorney games and my Japanese import DS games. I sold all my DS games that were like normie stuff or normie adjacent, and then I kept like the hardcore like weirdness, and I gave it to a child because a child got a 3DS, and now that child is in university. I wonder if I went to that child's room and took those games, if that child would ever notice in a million years. Now that child's like in a different city, learning to become like a young professional. I know, I'm so old now. I know, right? Isagonal. You're totally free to change your name. It's just confusing for the streamer, but you still have the same badge and the same color name, and half your name is the same. So it's like really no big deal. But it's just a funny thing as a streamer seeing someone come in and be like, you changed your name. I just have to mention it, right? If I notice. Zetsubera, Dawn of War 2 is not like most RTSs. And it's even more pared down than Company of Heroes. That was the amazing thing, because we were playing Company of Heroes. And I was in the online community and I was watching shoutcasts. You guys ever watched shoutcasts before? Oh, my favorite shoutcaster was Taiko Selchu. He was so good. So a shoutcast is okay, so all these RTSs had a replay system. So at the end of an online match, you could export like all the movements, all the actions of the game. And then that could be imported into someone else's like Steam version of the game, and it would play out like like, you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Like at the beginning of the game, the guy builds an infantry unit and moves it north, and it's all recorded. And then later someone could export the entire thing and you could watch it on your computer, like in your game, right? And then another guy would come in and basically just commentate over it. And so I watched these freaking YouTube videos of these showcasts of the top players playing. It was so much fun. Okay, and so we're all playing Company of Heroes and we're all completely crazed about it. And then Relic says we're making Dawn of War 2 and it's going to be even more like, what's the word? Dense. Like, it's more like punk rock to me. Like, remove all the elements of the RTS that don't need to be there. Why do you need to build individual drones and direct them one by one to individual pieces of crystal on the ground? Why not just say the base sits there and it gets resources, the end, right? Just cut off all the fat. So Dawn of War 2 was pitched to us like, we're cutting off as much fat as possible. In Company of Heroes, you'll build 4 base buildings total, like your headquarters, an infantry building barracks, a little vehicle building, a tank building, like 4 or 5, and then maybe like one extra turret or maybe one little extra thing. In Dawn of War 2, it's like, no, there's just the one building. The base building is already done at the beginning, and sometimes you'll upgrade it to the next tier, but that's not building another. You're not making this, like, why does that stuff exist? If you want base building, play Age of Empires or Civilization or something, right? Schneefoot, there were airplanes in Company of Heroes, but they were like summons, if that makes any sense. You would accumulate a certain amount of a resource, and then you could cash it in. So you could cash in like 25, they were called munitions. You could cash in 25 munitions to throw a grenade. You could cash in 100 munitions to launch a rocket. You could cash in 200 munitions to have like a bomber come in, right? Hello, Cowboy Astronaut, how you doing? The LAN party times, yeah. The only LAN parties we did were Halo on original Xbox. And it was a LAN party because my friend had LAN cables, like Ethernet cables wired through his house. So we would be in different rooms playing different Xboxes. Yeah, on different TVs. Yeah, that was so good. StarCraft is Pink Floyd. Company of Heroes is The Clash. I would say, yeah, StarCraft is like Pink Floyd doing Ummagumma or Saucer Full of Secrets or Adam Heartmother. Just like way too much stuff. And if those albums can still have really good music, but there's way too much going on. And then Company of Heroes would be The Clash. And then Dawn of War 2 would be like Noodles, my favorite band from Japan or something. Everyone got the same amount of ammunition. Well, Schneeflet, this was the thing. The battle had the resources on it, and it was constantly being contested. So how many munitions you were getting every minute depended on how much of the territory you owned. And then the entire game was like, your opponent was like, you know, attacking one resource point on the east side, and then while you were focusing on attacking his on the west, and then you were constantly flipping between these two battles. And you were never in your base thinking, where am I gonna build my 25th supply depot? I can put it over here. No, I'm gonna put it over there. Where should I build my third barracks? Oh, I could, maybe I can put it. It's like, who cares? Cares? Yeah, the Roger Waters funny scream. Doesn't he have the funniest scream? Okay, should we get back to this game? Guys, if I missed any chat, you understand, right? I'm literally trying to load up on coffee to bring myself back to normal energy. Because I'm... Man. So many good games. So many good games. Even the games I disparage, like StarCraft, it's like, I could play StarCraft right now. Do you want to play StarCraft with me later?
I sure do.
Good.
Like, I could easily sit here right now and play the campaign of StarCraft for 12 hours and have a really good time. I even like the levels in StarCraft where there's no base building and you're just the rifleman. This sounds really good. 10% of all hits cast Cure Light Wounds on the user and give +1 strength for 5 rounds. Does that stack? Should I just buy that? He can't use it? Why can't he use it? Not usable by good people. What the frick is wrong with you, game? That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. I could sit here and play those levels in StarCraft where you're the rifleman on the spaceship and you just move forward, you get into a fight, you lose half your guys, and then you go into another room and they give you 8 more dudes and you just move to the next room. It's so funny. People rage at those levels. They're like, those levels suck, they suck. It's like, I kind of like how the StarCraft campaign is broken into, you know, base building, attack the enemy base, take as long as you want, and then some of the levels are those other levels where it's like the army of Theseus by the time you get to the end of the level, it's like, are any of those riflemen or fire bats the same dudes that you started with? Those are just such crazy meat grinder levels. You go into a room, you lose like 90% of your dudes. And then you walk into the next room. It's like, here's 12 more guys who want to join your army. It's like, why do you want to join my army? You know you're going to be dead in 45 seconds. There's two kinds of rooms in this world. Rooms where almost everybody dies in a fight, and rooms where there's more dudes to recruit. That's all you do over and over again. Choco socks. I've never tried one of those 5-hour energy things. I'm afraid of them. I'm terrified that it would ruin me. I would die. I would get addicted to those, and then I would be on a 48-hour bender with those 5-hour energy things. I like them, Zatsubera, because they're like existential. They're like philosophical. It's like, what are we even doing in this world? It's so funny because in an RTS where you spend so much time building a base, to me, that's like comfort food gaming. That's comfort food media. And I'm really, really now against anything that's like comfort media. I want to be on the edge, the gamer's edge, the cinematic edge, the rock and roll edge. I want my media to frickin' like attack my senses. I want it to tear down any sense that I'm in a safe place. I want to only watch existential movies that are about how life is like, life is just a bunch of random chaos, and then you are beholden, you are obligated to make your own meaning out of it or fall into the pit of nihilism. Right? Exactly, Choco Socks. Yes. Exactly. No one's here from the beginning. What was even the point of this at the beginning? What were we trying to do? Does anybody remember? We need to buy this. So just buy it now before we run out of money. Why didn't we buy this yet? Buy it. Scarab of Goodwill. Barang. Bag of Holding. Barang. Ring of Shadows. Barang.
Yes.
Should we drop all the keys? Okay, do you have a chest?
Name your task.
Who has a
All
chest
right.
where I can drop all my
Immediately.
keys?
Immediately.
I am ready.
He's overburdened with keys. What the hell? Oh, it's because of all your throwing axes? Oh, this dagger. We can totally sell that. We can sell the dagger. Sorry for not making any sense, guys, but like that's what you watch my channel for. Me just rambling like crazy.
Something I'll do my best.
I'm only interested in media experiences that are like anti-comfort food. I'm only interested in Cronenberg, Lynch, and then a bunch of names I can't pronounce because they're French or Polish. And I can't remember who they are. Who's
Can
gonna...
I help?
Do you have a
Do you
chest?
need me?
I need
All
to
right.
dump my keys somewhere.
Well and good.
Do you have a chest? Dude, this is...
With all haste. Well and good.
Okay, we're gonna rest anyway, right?
I'll do my best.
You do, Zatsubera? Please, go ahead. I'll add him to my list. A friend of yours is really good at moving his snipering houses and taking out whole units. Yeah. Yeah, Icewind. Well, the snipers in Company of Heroes are ridiculous. There's no chest? You need to give me a chest,
take care
game.
of it.
Upstairs, there's a chest. It's a freaking inn.
A reasonable request.
Game, like, you need to give... There we go. There's a freaking crate right here. Studded necklace with Zero's gems. Yeah, I'll freaking take that. Sell all these. Not sell, but what is this for? It's so annoying. Okay.
Name your task. Well
Now
and
this
good.
idiot like needs someone else to carry his stuff for him. Oh my gosh. Put that there.
Something amiss?
Okay.
Immediately.
Okay.
I'll
game.
take care of it.
Okay, game. We had to come back because our sorcerer died, so. Okay.
Can I help? Here.
Are we good?
All
Was
right.
there something else I wanted to do? I don't remember. I'm leaving before I'm doing something I'm supposed to do. I think the thing I was supposed to do was make sense about RTSs. But I already tried a million times. Oh, well. Baroque on Saturn PS1 and Dark Half on SNES. Oh, I was trying to say how... I've heard of this Baroque game. I've heard of this. And Dark Half on SNES. Dark Half actively discourages exploration and experimentation at every turn. Oh. Is that a review by someone who doesn't want crazed gaming? That sounds like the words of a gamer who just wants comfort food gaming. I don't want comfort food media. Are you saying, oh boy, is that Subaru? Like the person who wrote that is like extremely ignorant about good stuff? Or is it true, actually? It's so funny because I just typed in Dark Half on SNES into Google. And of course, in our AI future, everything, absolutely everything is going to be about comfort as opposed to like anything enlightening or interesting or like deep or thoughtful, right? Because Google doesn't want to offer you anything nuanced. Google wants to give you the thing. Oh, yeah. Your butthole's itchy? Okay, buy this toilet paper. Now your butthole's more comfy. Oh, your throat is dry? Okay, buy this. Buy this. Oh, your hair it's oily and sticky? Okay, buy this. Oh, the thing you bought for your oily, sticky hair made your hair too dry? Okay, buy this conditioner. Oh, the conditioner is too sticky? Okay, you need to buy this after conditioner.
All right.
So in the future, any piece of media that's like the least bit interesting, Google's gonna be like, no, it's not a good movie. It's not a good movie. People who watched this movie, after watching it, they reported having funny feelings. They reported feeling like they were excited and horny, but also wanted to stab someone at the same time, which is... What the hell am I talking about? You have to do some decision making. Half the game's on experimentation? Okay. Which one is Draken, Zetsubear? I get those mixed up. Draken's not the Super NES game. That's like a port of a PC game where it's like 3D, right? Is it first person or over the shoulder? What is that game? Is that Draken? Or is Draken the JRPG? I get these games mixed up. I know, I'm not making any sense today. I know.
I am very ready.
Where are your bullets? Where are your bullets? Okay. The stinky bugs are here. So...
Yes. Hey? I will assist you in any way possible.
So, there's no reason why everyone needs to get hit by stinky bugs. Only one person needs to get hit by stinky bugs. He's stunned. That's really bad. The guy who I wanted to take all the stinky bugness got stunned.
Something amiss? Well and good.
That's the one. The SNES versions were
This time,
designed for human
speak
consumption.
louder than words.
Oh my gosh.
Can I help? I'll do my
Yeah, you
best.
can go over here. See, the bugs have realized that I have a plan for them, and they don't appreciate the plan.
What now?
They are not fans of my plan at all.
Let's just.
Your time draws near.
Oh my. Okay. I don't remember this game at all, obviously. I don't remember this at all. Oh, I don't remember because the last time I played through this game, I did it in a way that was extremely, extremely effective and also extremely boring. Okay, so my dwarf is stunned and my paladin is stunned and my paladin is about to die.
Yes.
Oh, frick my life. This is just over.
Your desire.
Like there's nothing I can do here. I can web these guys. Right? Drimbus is diseased on top of everything else.
I will assist you in any way possible.
Yeah, she's dead. So that means we have to go home anyway.
How may I help?
Gosh, I can't play this game today. I'm too messed up in my head. I'm all messed up on crazed media. The last 10 movies I've seen were so completely effed. They're like crazy art house movies that are like anti-normie media.
Yes.
They've completely fricked me up. I saw this movie called Possession. It was made in France, but the director, writer guy is Polish. I don't even remember this guy's name. It's with the guy from...
I await your instructions. I'm here.
The guy from Jurassic Park? What's his name? You know, Alan Grant. Dr. Grant from Jurassic Park. I'm shocked that this... My paladin hasn't died yet. I swear to God, she was about to die 15 seconds ago. Sam Neill. You guys seen this movie where Sam Neill is in... He's in Berlin during the Iron Curtain, during the Berlin Wall years? And him and his wife get into a series of arguments. This movie called Possession. Have you seen this movie? Jesus. It's like the... Oh, she's dead, frick. It's like the guy who made that is flaunting how insane he could make a movie.
Your desire.
So ridiculous. Oh, the Beatles can be put to sleep. Alright, let's go. And my dwarf is alive again. Kills the spider in one hit. That took almost no effort. Encumbered, because you're diseased, right? Your strength is 3. Oh my god. What a disaster.
Enough already.
We have to go back home again. You know, every time we go back to home base, the game says you traveled for like 30 days or something. You walked across the mountains for 30 days to reach this dungeon. Like, oh, someone died. Turn around again. Suddenly guts. Yes. Yes. Captain Event Horizon. See, Event Horizon. Her Event Horizon is a complete mess of a movie that completely falls apart. But like, that's better. That's a better movie to watch than most movies. Because at least, I don't know. I don't want to watch any media. I don't want to play any games that are like polished and even. There's some crap on my monitor. Just a second. I got a thing here though. I I got a micro cloth. I got a microfiber cloth. Get off my monitor. I can't believe we're turning around again. This is such a disaster.
I am off.
I think this game is too similar to Baldur's Gate.
I am off.
Yeah, 80 hours. It takes 80 hours to come back here, and then 1,000 gold to resurrect people. I think this game is too similar to Baldur's Gate for its own good, so I just cannot remember the 10,000 little differences that exist between it and Baldur's Gate 2. So I'm always lost. And then I also think that this game is just not as well defined. It doesn't know what it is like Baldur's Gate knows what it is. Which just further adds... What is this belt? It just further adds to the confusion. Why do we have this? Oh yeah, that's a good item, actually. Oh, where's your sword? Where are your arrows? Did we not pick up your arrows? You were out of arrows anyway, pretty much. This is like the most cumbersome playthrough of this game ever. The thing is, I'm not reloading my game. You're just supposed to reload your game over and over and over again. The game designers do not expect you to like push forward after you lose a character. You're just supposed to say like, oh, reload and do it again without losing that person. But I've spent like 20,000 gold. I'm at like, I should have 30,000 gold, but I spent 20,000 gold on resurrecting people.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, can I focus up and meet this game on its own terms? Hello, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, you guys need to enter into a parasocial relationship with me. Yeah, I read about that Space Mister. That, I mean, what, I don't know what that Polish guy expected putting his movie out in the United States. Of course it was going to get torn to pieces. That movie is so, like...
Can I help? Here?
Like, everything about mainstream North American culture gets viciously attacked in possession. The point, like, I don't know. I could easily see the director of that movie, like, not like he meant to make it as offensive as possible, but I don't think anyone should be surprised that they edited that movie to make it like totally neutered. Yeah, make it a standard horror movie thing. Yeah. Hi, Mark. Yeah, it's a parasocial relationship stream. I need to try harder at the game. I need to be better at the game. Why am I going here? I don't need to go here. I need to go back in the dungeon and focus up and push forward. Guys, I'm running on fumes. My body, I'm not going to do this, but my body is just yelling at me every 30 seconds. Go take a nap. Go take a nap. You're tired. Go take a nap. I spent the week hiking up north.
All right.
Is this the right place? Yeah. I was up north during the week hiking, and I'm so out of shape.
Do you need me?
I am so completely out of shape. Okay, so the sleep spell works on these idiot beetles. Hello, how you doing, Grape Sody? Thank you. Thank you, Grape Sody.
I am ready to think.
Despite, like, the fact I have no energy or concentration to play this game right now, we're gonna push forward.
Something amiss?
We're
Here?
pushing forward with this stream. Like, this stream is still gonna happen. No, I can't just move one person forward on their own.
Can I help?
That's not how the
With
game
all
works,
haste.
Marty. Okay,
Name
how does the
and
game
task.
work?
With all haste.
We move forward as a group. We're gonna get attacked from behind a million times. Oh, there's chests here.
Something immediately.
What is your
Can I help?
reasonable request?
Here I go.
Some magical darts. Maybe if I stop talking about my love of crazed media for 2 seconds. Maybe if I just focus on playing the game for a little bit. Right. Maybe I should restrict my words to commentary about what's happening in the game at the moment. Maybe that will help me focus up. It's just a Dungeons and Dragons game. Hello, esports for losers. Yeah, I just had coffee. I never have a second cup of coffee in the morning, but I just had my second cup of coffee. Okay. Lizardman shaman. Tough lizardman. And a lizardman. Okay.
Quickly now.
You two get up there.
Something well and good.
Yeah.
Do you need me?
You know what?
Name
Can
your
we have
task.
everyone go like
I'll do
this?
my best.
I'm gonna turn off. No, keep AI on for now. We're gonna try to make the AI work in this game. Okay, dispel magic. That's fine. I didn't have any buffs up.
Like an arrow.
That's totally fine.
You'll soon
Now,
sleep with the
now, let's employ actual tactics. We have tough lizardman, lizardman shaman, and tough lizardman. Okay, there's one spellcaster in the group. So obviously,
I am ready.
you focus on the spellcaster. We could even do a sleep. Would sleep work on these lizardmen? Let's assume it won't. But I'm thinking about having magic missile ready.
Something
You know
amiss?
what? Like the shaman's at the front line, so just take them out like this. It'll be easy. Okay.
Can
He's
I help?
already dead. Pick that up. And then just let AI do the rest while I look at chat.
Actions must speak louder than words.
Which is going to screw me over because someone's going to come from behind and attack us. Oh, look at all these spells I got to read. How you doing, chat? I was just testing you, Grape Sody. It was a test to see if you would hold up your end of the bargain. It was a test. You did very well, Grape Sody. You did a very good job, Grape Sody, of keeping me off the internet. Yeah. Oh, yay. Yeah. Each day living on the gamer's edge makes you a better gamer. I think I'm going insane, Space Mister. I think the gamer's edge has spread out to other media. This seems like an awful spell. That seems terrible. I don't use summons in these games. It ruins the games, in my opinion. Removes the effect of fear, sleep, feeble-mindedness, unconsciousness, and intoxication, as well as berserk and confusion. Yep, I want that for sure. And prayer. Prayer is really good. Remove paralysis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You need me.
Is this fight going to be okay? Are we going to be okay? Or are we going to get attacked from behind as I look over at chat?
See you to your. May the gods.
You feel good now, Grape Study? That's good.
Me? How may I best serve?
Name your task.
A couple more of those. That's good.
Something amiss? Immediately.
That's good. This is a big frickin' maze with many nasty things in it.
I'm here.
No. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong. Uh-oh. I gotta do all that all over again. Okay. Dwarf. You get that one. You. You.
Your desire.
You. And you. Okay.
Time draws near. To your grave. Something amiss?
Attack the shaman. Attack the shaman. Attack the shaman. The AI in this game is very frustrating. Should I just turn AI off? Okay. We're gonna turn off AI and try to play the game without AI. Now,
Do you need me? With all haste.
one of these guys went down here,
Name here?
so they could come around the other way and ambush us. You trying to do a ring around the rosy on me?
I shall do my best.
So that's how it
Never split your party in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well and good.
That I
Do
knew
you
it.
need me?
Yes, I will do as
I
you ask.
knew it. I knew it.
Watch me work.
Was it only one of them? I hope so.
Labor
Some
calls
here?
me.
Okay, okay.
Can I help?
Over here. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering how to play this game. I'm completely just on caffeine. You know that feeling of having zero, like, natural energy? And you know all of your energy is just caffeine induced? You know that feeling? I turned the AI back on. I didn't even mean to do that. My finger just hit the
I'll do my
hotkey
best.
automatically. Okay. I think these shaman just cast the one spell and then get into melee with us,
What is your
which means we don't need to worry too much.
How may I best serve?
Name and task.
Sure. Sure.
Something amiss? I'll
Sure.
take care of it.
Too much caffeine in your stomach and blood without anything else. Oh, guys, guess what happened? Remember last stream when I ordered that pizza and then the website was like, if you can predict when a goal will be scored in the hockey game within a certain amount of time. I don't even think we predicted it. I think the website just gave us a 4-minute or 3-minute window. Anyway, last time on this stream, I ordered the pizza. I ordered exclamation point pizza. And the website was like, we're going to give you a 3-minute window. And if somebody scores a goal in the hockey game in those 3 minutes, you get a $25 voucher. Well, guess what happened? The Toronto Maple Leafs, the most chokiest chokers in the history of professional sports, guess what they did in Game 7 against the Florida Panthers on Saturday? Guess what they did? They choked again. They lost 6-1. Can you guys believe that the Toronto Maple Leafs,
Name your
the
task.
most celebrated sports team in my wonderful city, the team that hasn't won a championship since like 1963, can you believe they choked again? Imagine, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't follow sports, but like, you know, it's a best of 4 series, right? So to make it to Game 7 and then lose 6-1 is like an insane choke. It's insane. But guess what? I don't give a shit about the Toronto Maple Leafs. I don't follow that at all. You know what I care about? Getting $25 because the Florida Panthers scored on us during our window. Because it doesn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense to me. The website's like, we're going to give you a 3-minute window. If anybody scores a goal, we're going to give you a $25 voucher. And I'm like, okay. I guess I have a 5% chance of that happening. And then, of course, Florida is just like, puck in the net, puck in the net, puck in the net, puck in the net, over and over and over again. So, I don't have anything prepared for lunch, but I think I'm going to order myself a poke bowl. I think we're gonna get a Pokeball for lunch on the house. How you doing, Sangdream? I'm still under just chatting? No. What did that happen? But everything else updated. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you for picking up on that. Is it, if you refresh, am I in retro now? That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense.
Peoples, what are you doing? Cave belonged to Lizard King Lispin. Me.
Did you take the villagers away from the valley?
We take some for Yixunonmi, others taken for food.
Who is she? Is she your queen?
Yixunonmi is not our queen. She queen of the snakes. Lizard King do Yixunonmi's tasks to get food for his people. The village provides us much food.
The villager? You're eating the villagers?
Lizard people starving. Lizard King must take things right and must make things right and serve Yixunami to help his people. You interfere. Cannot allow this.
Okay, we got a Lizard King and a bunch of these freaking lizards. We're gonna try a web here. It might not work at all, but like, who cares?
Quickly now.
And then why don't you guys take off the AI, turn off AI
Something amiss?
for a second, and you guys don't even like walk forward, just post up like right here and just nail the Lizard King over and over while this
I'm at the whim of a madman, surely.
Okay, the web is off. Did anybody get webbed? Are they just immune to web? The combat log won't even say, like, they're immune. I think they're just immune to the web. Okay, that's fine. You need to step forward. Our frickin' thing got completely messed up here.
I am ready.
You go over here.
Do you need? I'll do my best.
You go over here. Yep. No, you go over there.
Name
Yeah.
your task. Here.
Yeah. You go over here. They're doing like a million things, but I don't think I care.
What is your
Do you want to do your thing? Yeah, do your defensive stance.
I will assist you in any way possible.
And what's going on here? 2 shamans. I gotta go pee. It's making me.
I am ready as always.
Game makes me want to pee. So web, they're just immune to web.
Yes.
Like, it's just a dumb mistake
quickly now?
on the part of the developers. They played Baldur's Gate and web was way overpowered, so in this game they just say, oh, web is worthless. It's like, you don't need to nerf it into nothing. Just take it out of the game then, right? Oh, I hit a button and something changed. I don't know what that was. So what do I do with you now? I doubt sleep will do anything, but whatever, give it a shot. Give it a shot. It switched. Thank you, Noodle. Hell yeah, Pokeball. Yeah.
Can I help?
Okay, so everyone has something to do? So, with your defensive stance, you get 60 resistance, except for crushing, which is 55. That's pretty good.
I am ready.
That's pretty good.
You have my advantage.
Okay. I want to know, Glen. I only did 4 fire damage. That's pretty awake. Attack the Lizard King.
I await your instructions.
Did you do sleep? Unaffected from effects of web. Okay. What's your name? Tia Spellcastia? One guy got hit by a sleep, I guess, but the other ones don't care. Okay. Everybody's got something to do. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big chant. That's a huge chant. Kill the Lizard King. Lizard King is dead. Okay. So you have a target. You have a target. I want you to back up.
Hey, you need me?
Yeah, you attack that one.
How may I best serve?
Yeah, you get behind.
Quickly now.
Yeah, you go there.
Yes.
You attack that one.
Yeah.
With your quarterstaff, attack this one.
You have my undivided attention.
And I think we're good. I think we're okay. Should I just turn AI on? I'm gonna turn AI on.
Bring out the
Do you
best
need
in
me?
me.
Face
Hey,
me if
Marty.
you dare.
Hello. Hello, Saint Lob. I have to pee and pre-rolls are back on, so I might take another break. Because it's difficult for me to concentrate. Okay. Who did hold person? Who did that? Okay, the Lizardman Shaman was able to do hold person. Did two of them do it? I guess. That's weird. So the Lizardman Shaman through this whole dungeon would not... They didn't do hold person before, but now they are doing it. Okay, so both my clerics are held, which is not great. But it could be worse. We're probably fine. You know what? Like, the sleep maybe does work? I don't know. Try sleep again. I guess not.
Name your task.
We need to defend our clerics. Where's my dwarf? You can't see. Look at the graphics. This is like Hades. Hey, Marty, can you please rant a little bit more? I just thought I'd have a little lie down while watching the stream, and have woken up 2 hours later. I'm only interested in crazed media. Don't walk into the web.
Can I help? Here?
No reason to walk into the web. Oh, this guy did go to sleep. Weird.
Quickly now.
Do you need me?
I'm only interested in existential movies. Oh, you walked into the web!
I am off.
May the gods have mercy on you. Name, I'll take care of it. May the gods have mercy.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. I'll be back. As a short break. A short
Has to look
break.
great or it
Short
doesn't
break.
go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
メモリー破れた君のフォトグラフをメロディー聞こえる壊れたこのレイディをメモリーなくした虹が見える
Gaming.
I hope you develop a pox in that hand.
Something amiss?
Gaming. Welcome back to Marty.zone, home of the Gamer's Edge. You can put things in their inventory, but you can't take it out when they're paralyzed.
I await your instructions.
I think a lot of the problems I'm having with this game
All right.
completely exist in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's just that I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 so many times, I just know how to, like... I know how to navigate the problems in such a way where it's no big deal, and I know where to expect them. This game is really good. Look at this big snake. Ooh, a fireball scroll. I just have to remember to turn off my AI
Yes. Easy enough.
when I activate that, so I don't get ripped off again. Yeah, whatever. Throw that in there. A non-identified potion.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Do you need me?
Me?
You know, I've been talking about crazed media, but there's another kind of media. Like that song we just listened to. Can I articulate this thought? If a piece of media is gonna be smooth and relaxing, I want it to be really smooth and relaxing.
I'll do my best.
So like that song we just listened to wasn't crazed or antisocial.
Can I help?
It didn't have a political
Do
message.
you need me?
I am ready. What now? May I help?
It was smooth and relaxing and nostalgic, but that's what it was doubling down on. I just want my media to be something. If it's gonna be relaxing like comfort media, then it really needs to be like super comfy.
Yes, labor.
And if it's not comfy, it needs to be the complete
I'll do
opposite.
my best.
Totally crazed. Out for revenge on the normies. So where does Icewind Dale fit into this picture? It kinda doesn't.
Naming
I am
task.
ready.
Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 are crazed games.
Something amiss. I'll do my
That's
best.
just the truth. And Icewind Dale has a much smoother curve to it. Hey, I've come to rescue you, lady.
I wonder what happened to that elf who tried to help us.
You don't need to think about that elf anymore. Is this some sort of patriarchy where I talk to the big fat guy?
I'll never forget this horrid place.
Okay, but I've rescued
I'll do
you,
my
so like,
best.
who do I talk to confirm that?
If you hadn't come right when you did, I'd have kicked those lizards' arses up and down this mountain.
Yeah, you have the right attitude. Why don't you join my party? Okay, I've spoken to all the adults and they're very childish. Let's talk to the child.
Thanks for beating up the monsters.
You're very welcome, child.
Thanks for beating up the monsters.
You're welcome. So, okay, do you guys see how the AI is like pacing back and forth now that they've been activated? That's what I mean when I say I've played this game before and activated all the enemies. Because I was invisible looking for traps, and then once they're activated and walking around for a while, they're gonna bunch up into a cluster. I've already been on this rant a million times. Pure moods or smoking popes. No in between. Absolutely. You get it. It's true. You guys ever watch the YouTube series called Yacht Rock? And it's all about how the Doobie Brothers and Steely Dan and Michael McDonald and Christopher Cross, the sailing guy, and Hall & Oates. They're all in this competition to make the smoothest music possible. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm sure somebody has seen the YouTube series Yacht Rock, which I think had Dan Harmon in it. Was Dan Harmon involved with that? How you doing, Adamantium? What has your girlfriend been watching? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Yacht Rock? Your girlfriend's been watching the Yacht Rock things? Oh, it's so funny because it's all these dudes, and this is like during post-punk. So like Elvis Costello has had his big moment making post-punk and being like really like kind of rough, like really back to basics, really cool, like tough working class British rock and roll. And then you have all the crazy heavy metal that's just starting to explode in the late 70s, early 80s. You have Steely Dan, who's made all these insane, like overly complicated, like consciously, like Steely Dan was always conscious about how complex their music was and it never got completely overboard. But they were consciously making music that was too complex for mainstream, just on the edge. You got all this crazy stuff happening in music that's making it like kind of rough and tough and complex, and then these dudes get into this competition with each other, like who can make the smoothest music, who can make the music that's just the smoothest. So then they just start one-upping each other in terms of smoothness, and then Christopher Cross ultimately wins with Sailing, which is the smoothest song. It's the most absolutely smoothest song. Do you guys know what song I'm talking about? It's just him playing the guitar. Like these little arpeggiated chords. And he's like, sailing.
I'll take care of it.
Da 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 da. Sailing. You guys know that song? Like, I want my media. If my media is gonna be like comfort food, like you gotta be like really effing smooth, like really double and triple down on making something like incredibly effing smooth. And if it's not going to be incredibly smooth, then I want it to be like, I want it to be needling at my most like oppressive thoughts about the meaninglessness of existence and how God is dead. And you guys know what I mean by God is dead. I mean in the Nietzschean sense. I'm not attacking any religious people. Everyone here is an intellectual, understands what I mean when I say death of God.
Thank you for saving us from the icky lizards. I'm gonna go home now. Bye-bye.
Farewell, child. Are you good? Are you gonna dual class now, my thiefy thief? Yeah, watch as the villagers move away and then fade to black because they got stuck in the corner anyway. Yeah. It's still inactive? Oh my gosh. So I need to be fighter level 6 to get my thieving back? Oh boy. Hello Barfy, how you doing? Mention Ambrosia. Is Ambrosia a song? How you doing, Herbo? I think all the gods are real, like all at the same time. I like that too. I like the idea in Dungeons and Dragons that gods directly get their power from how many believers they have and how strong the belief is in them. I think that's just because that makes gods ideas again. And that's what gods were in like ancient mythology. So it just wraps back around. It's so perfect. It's one of these things in Dungeons and Dragons that's just so smart, and it's just so intuitive and simple. A god's power is proportional to how many believers they have and how strong the faith is of those believers. And it's just like in one sentence, you've just solved it. So in Dungeons and Dragons, so many of the games are like, oh, there's a dead god. It's like, why is the god dead? Because nobody believes in that god anymore. Or you go to some crazy temple, some crazy dungeon that's like an ancient temple, and there's one believer of the god left. but that believer is like a crazed cleric, like a level 16 cleric that knows all these cool spells. And it's like, well, the god still has some power because the god has one cleric left. And then once you kill that cleric, then the god is dead. Unless the god has, like, you know... Did I just cancel that spell? Did I just cancel that and screw it up? You know what I mean? Ambrosia's biggest part of me is, like, peak yacht rock. I'm not sure if I know that one. Maybe I've heard it. Did it have a video on MTV? If it had a video on MTV, I know it. Because I loved MTV as a kid. I didn't have cable TV growing up. But we did do a lot of road trips and a lot of like traveling to random places. So I've been in like hundreds of Holiday Inn hotel rooms. And then as a Canadian kid with no cable TV, being in a hotel room in the United States, I'd be like, okay, enough exploring, enough museums, enough barbecue for the day. I'm gonna lie on this hotel bed and watch frickin'... I wasn't lying on the hotel bed. I was sitting at the edge with incredible attention. I'm gonna watch MTV for hours and hours. Dude, I used to watch MTV, and no matter what it was, no matter what the act was, no matter what the music video was, I was like, this is amazing. It's so crazy to me how in 2025 you can go on YouTube and watch music videos, and then the brain is just like, oh, this is crap. Oh, this is crap. Oh, this isn't for me. Oh, this isn't for me. When I was a kid watching MTV, every single music video was a 10 out of 10. It did not matter what the genre was. I could be watching one of those like awful British, like, you know, like Simon Cowell type people would make these pop groups after NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. There was S Club 7. I'd be watching a freaking S Club 7 music video. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. Do I like 1986 Omega Tribe, especially their album Navigator? I'm just gonna open up Apple Music and start adding things. Let's just do it this way. Oh, I can tell you what my favorite thing is I've been listening to. Ali Farka Touré. Is he Algerian? Let me look this up. Am I going to get DMCA'd if I play his music? I might. Ali Farka Touré. Is he Algerian? Someone in my chat or somewhere mentioned this Nigerian wedding band that does like... He's Malian. He's not Algerian. He's from Mali. Somebody in chat turned me on to African electric guitar and acoustic guitar music. Dude, these dudes in Africa playing guitar are so good. Ali. We're going to add that too. We're going to add all this stuff. I wish we could just listen to this stuff, but we can't, of course, because we'll get knocked with a copyright. Ambrosia, biggest part of me. I'm sure I've heard this before. If it's the least bit popular or famous, I've heard this before. Add to library? Sure. What the hell? I don't really know how this app works. Omega Tribe. 1986. Whoa, these guys look cool. Albums. Navigator. Add to library. Tina. St. Lob says Tina. Leavin'. Yeah, a bunch of guys in the Sahara Desert wearing turbans. Which album, guys? Which one from Tina Levin? Oh, not sure if you know the lore, but S Club 7 were built out of one of the first TV show singing contests. Yeah. I figured it was that kind of thing for sure. You're not sure about the albums? Okay. Well, let's just add their top song according to Apple Music. And then I can listen to more. I only want music or media that's completely crazed. And if it's not completely crazed, it needs to be...
Something amiss?
It just needs to know what it
Take care of
is.
it.
If you're not going to be completely crazed and existentialist and avant-garde, then have some other point to what you're doing. Phase spiders. Going after my sorcerer. My squishy sorcerer.
Can I? Well and good.
You can't split the party with phase spiders. They will attack your squishiest person over and over and over again. Did anyone else level up? No? But people are tired? Oh, you got poisoned? Really? You poisoned my dwarf? Really?
What now?
You poisoned my dwarf?
I will assist you in any way possible.
I don't have
Do you need
a
me?
cure poison? Okay. But I have mummy's tea. Do I have an antidote? I must have an antidote. I got one antidote? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, the color seems strange somehow. As the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant, and the potion may only be used once, although the color seems strange somehow. I already clicked to drink this. I'm not going to undo my action. I've already told the DM I'm drinking this. The color seems strange. My dwarf is going to be drunk or weakened or somehow messed up. Yeah. How am I messed up? I'm poisoned. I'm still poisoned. But now I'm also slow and cursed. Isn't that amazing? The false potions in Icewind Dale don't even do the advertised thing. You know, in Baldur's Gate, there's messed up potions. But they at least do the thing as advertised. They have side effects, but they at least do the thing. Should I even bother drinking this other one? How bad is the poison? It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad poison.
May I help?
Let's see if his strong dwarven kidneys can work through it. You can do it. You're a big strong dwarf with strong kidneys. You work through it. But we still have the slow and the curse. You make hour-long modular drones that do nothing. Small things over periods of time. That sounds like an average TV show. No ranging boners. No, only smooth sounds. Only smooth sounds. Smooth sounds. Yeah, I want some American barbecue. I went up north this week and I went to the barbecue place and it sucks now. We had a good barbecue place, now it sucks. And I made my order. I was driving around in the hills in the mist because it was raining one day, the whole day. And I spent the whole day inside reading. And then in the afternoon, I'm like, well, I gotta go outside. And then I just went out for a drive in the hills. And there was so much fog and rain. And I'm just driving through the hills and having a good time. And then, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna come fight me or what? What are these idiots doing? What the frick? Can they not reach us? Oh. What the hell?
What is your... I shall do my best.
And then I made my order to grab my barbecue, and the barbecue sucked. And then when I went to the place, the lady freaking handed me...
Something amiss? Well and good.
You guys know I'm gonna rant about something now. She gives me the debit machine, and she's like,
No need to be rude about it.
you can give a tip to the kitchen staff.
No offense intended, no trouble.
No pressure.
Can I
No
help?
pressure. You can leave a tip You can use the debit card machine to leave a tip for the kitchen staff. And I almost blurted out, like, because they don't get paid a decent wage. Like, what are you saying, right?
Yes, I don't mind.
Yes, I am aware I can give people money whenever I want to.
Your time. Do you need me?
Weapon ineffective. It's a +1 weapon. The frick you talking about with weapon ineffective? So I don't leave a tip on the machine. Oh, and by the way, the machine was like, leave a tip, option 1, 18%, option 2, 25%, option 3. It's like, you guys are ridiculous. I'm literally called you in to make a takeout order. Can you guys just chill the F out with like tipping the kitchen? What are you talking about? The default, and by the way, I live in Ontario, so the tax is 13%. So when you do, this is the dumbest rant to go on, a freaking tipping people. Anyway, but when you tip someone at a restaurant, that's after the tax. So anyway, so what's going on here? I don't understand. They can't hit us, but we can't hit them either. This is such a weird fight. You don't have a magical weapon yet? Okay, well, whatever, guys. Stop wasting your ammo. You too. Oh, and then finally, let me just end this idiotic rant. After I said no tip, the machine was like, it gave me like a sad emoji. Can you believe that? You can tip the kitchen staff. No pressure, though. Maybe some other time. I click the frickin' buttons on the debit machine to leave no tip. The debit machine is like, oh, sad emoji. Sad emoji. I'm glad I didn't tip them. The food sucked. They used to be a good barbecue place. I got the pulled pork, the beans, and the coleslaw. The pork was so chewy. Why am I getting like pulled pork that's been smoked for 24 hours if it's like chewy garbage? Oh, I was so upset. I'm gonna order my poke bowl in a little bit. What am I gonna do? Ooh, a broadsword. Everain's journal. Is that the elf who died trying to rescue these people? Come on, game. My guy is like a paladin. A level 5 paladin. You just can't jump the gap. You can't do it.
Quickly now, I will do as you ask.
Okay, is that the floor? Did we do it? Oh, I can show this. And that'll tell me. Okay, cool.
Do you need me here? Name your task.
Sure, identify it. Save versus 1 + 2 acid resistance. Okay. It's a +2 sword. That's better than what I'm using.
Something amiss? All right.
Oh, all the restaurants suck now. Good thing I'm better at cooking. So, should we rest? People are tired. Let's rest outside of the dungeon outside. Let's not go all the way back home, because that's really boring and possibly breaks the game. Screw it. I'm just gonna rest outside. If this takes me off the gamer's edge...
Me?
We'll just have to live with it.
How may I best serve? What now?
What is smite evil? What is this ability called Smite Evil? I have to look it up. May use the Smite Evil ability once per day to deal 1d6 plus 1d6 points of damage for every 3 levels of the Paladin to a single evil aligned opponent. Okay. So at level 6, that would be 3d6 damage. Like, I don't understand. My basic attack competes with that. What level am I? Level 5? I'm already doing 18.
Do you need me?
That's just once per day I can activate an ability
Immediately.
that will do just the same as me hitting an enemy normally. Unless the Smite Evil attack is like magical damage. I don't know. Am I going to remember what that is? Yeah, I wish I could go to the States and get American barbecue, but I'm not allowed to go to the States right now.
Name your task.
I am ready. Yeah, I will assist you in any.
Yes.
Are you running out of bullets? No, you're fine.
Something
Okay,
I'm here.
let's go. Let's continue the adventure. I think we're finding a rhythm with the game. I think that we've hit a rhythm. Hopefully we can maintain it. I made this party very quickly, and the party has flaws.
Do you need me?
The party is not thematic. There's no theme to the party. This is not a challenge run. There's nothing about the party that's super overpowered or super well optimized. There's nothing about the party that's terribly unoptimized either. It's a very middle of the road normie party.
Well and good.
Each
Your
character
time
is
draws
just
near.
kind of middle of the road, above average Dungeons and Dragons guy. The other problem with the party is that it's kind of bland. It's 6 people. You're in the area of St. Louis barbecue. What's St. Louis barbecue like? Is that... Okay, St. Louis is... Don't tell me. Missouri?
Name your task.
St. Louis is Missouri. Okay, is it like sugary or is it vinegary?
Something amiss? I'll do my best.
Because
Can I
my
help?
knowledge of American
my best.
barbecue is that there's the sugary stuff, there's the vinegary stuff, and then there's the Texas stuff, which is just salt and pepper. A troll.
Do you need me?
Okay, how can we do fire damage every once in a while with you?
Name your task. Here. Face me if you dare.
Beautiful.
Something amiss?
We're getting beat up already.
May I help?
You never liked the sugary kind? I think I like the vinegary kind more, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, is this troll going to go down?
Do you need me?
Okay.
Need me?
May the gods have mercy on you.
Eh?
How much does this spell heal? 11? Oh. Really? So this is 8, then 11, then 14. Weird. Okay.
Always bring out the best.
The healing spells don't make any sense to me.
Name your task.
You were gonna heal somebody, though. I'm so far away from Barbecue Land Killing Moon. I mean, there's tons of places in Toronto that do it, but they, it often does not work out. Longbow? Okay, longbow.
I await you. Yes, it shall
Can
be
I
done.
help? I'll take care of it.
There's a lot of bullshit barbecue in Toronto. There's tons and tons of, like, just terrible stuff.
May the gods have
Because people here don't know any better, so.
Yes, surely.
Are you out of your thing? Okay, that's fine.
Me?
Oh, yes.
Yes. No, wrong one. Attack patrol. In order to slay a troll, you need fire or acid. So our fighter thief will switch to fire arrows from time to time just to eliminate an opponent.
Do you need me?
You're down to, okay, 13 strength, not 3. Drimbus has been diseased again. He's always getting diseased. How come my dwarf is like the least immune to being diseased or poisoned? Doesn't make any sense.
Name your task. All right.
Doesn't make any sense. Another crazy cave maze. It's tomato-based sauce, usually sweet and tangy, but pork ribs are a big thing here. They're grilled or slow cooked. The sauce comes last to give it that kind of sticky, so you feel like a really happy eater when you grab your pint glass of beer with your super sticky fingers and you're chugging the beer, and then you put the sticky beer glass down and then put the rib in your mouth and just go right, and it falls right off the bone. Oh my gosh, sitting on a picnic bench on a hot summer day with an umbrella for shade. You're in the middle of nowhere in the United States at an amazing barbecue place. Oh, I love it.
No trouble at all.
I love it. But I'm trying not to drink alcohol for as long as possible. When did I stop drinking alcohol this year? Was it March? Frick. Was it March or April? You know, the last time I had a beer would be on this stream. Oh gosh. I remember pouring a glass of Chimay and drinking it on this stream. Was that in March or February?
Your time draws near.
Watch me work. Oh.
Do you need me?
What was the occasion? I must have beaten the game. I was very happy with myself. What was that spell? Hold person? It didn't affect anybody. Okay, we're good. But okay, now they're casting hold person, so we really do need to like make an attempt to interrupt them. Okay, that one's interrupted. That's amazing, but like what's our next move? How fast does this spell come out? Casting time of 4? It's already too late. You can try, but it probably won't work. Oh, you did strength of 1? Okay, that's fine. So in that case, you don't even need to cast that. Just do that.
Can I help?
Just do that instead. May 5th, you got 2 years with no alcohol? I'm not like gonna stop for 2 years.
I gotcha.
My squishy thiefy. My squishy thiefy is stuck.
I'll make this as
Do you
painless.
need me?
Okay, I'm just testing out a hotkey.
Name your task.
I will assist you in any way possible.
We're getting beat up,
Something amiss? I'll take
which is
care of
good. Which is good. I think we found a rhythm with the Game Boys. You know, partly the reason is because there's no traps in this dungeon at all. Once they remove traps from the dungeon, finding a rhythm with the game is a lot easier. I'm not gonna stop for 2 years. You like burnt ends? I don't think I've ever had burnt ends. Are those beef ribs? What is a burnt end and what is a beef rib tip? Beef tip? Was it a Kingsfield stream, St. Lob? Is that what happened? I beat Kingsfield too? Hello, children.
Don't let the monsters eat us!
It's okay, don't worry.
When people die, they turn into skeletons. I'm gonna turn into a skeleton.
You're not gonna turn into a skeleton. Relax.
I wanna punch the monsters in the eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a sharp, pointy thing called a dagger. You're gonna be in an adventuring party one day. You got the goods, kid.
Papa, is that you? It's me, Shmeemish.
No, I'm definitely not your Papa Shmeemish. I'm a woman. My name is Amy Jo Johnson, the Pink Ranger. Who is your father?
My papa's Conlin. He's a blacksmith in Kaldahar. He's this big and this tall. And if he were here, he'd be beating the stuffing out of these monsters. Pow, pow, oof, arg. That's the last sound was the lizards and spiders getting beat up. Not my dad.
I already took care of all the monsters in the Lizard Man caves, and everything between you and the exit. You can leave anytime you want, Shmeemish.
Yay! Thanks. Boy, my papa sure will be glad when I get home.
Farewell, Shmeemish.
Can I help? Well and good.
Here.
Okay. Dagger? Choosing our first level 3 spell. Okay, Skull Trap is really, really good. Slow might be amazing in this game. Fireball is decent, of course. Haste is good. Ice Lance. Ice Lance is not in Baldur's Gate. This spell fires a magical lance of ice at a target of the caster's choosing. It automatically hits, inflicting 5d6 points of cold damage and forcing the target to make a save versus spell or be stunned for 3 rounds. That's good, but we already have a bunch of single target attack spells. Lance of Disruption. This spell shoots a lance of force, which travels from the caster to a specified point 100 feet in the distance. Goes through everything. 5d4 plus 2. And then half damage. That could be okay. That could be totally fine. I'm tempted to take remove magic, but I'm not sure how the levels work in this game. I'm not sure if that'll ever be effective, because when you want to dispel this spell from another caster, the game does a bunch of freaking math and whatever, and it depends on how what your level is versus the level of the caster who cast the spell that you're trying to dispel. And I don't know if maybe the average, I don't know if this will ever work. Burnt ends cube pieces of fatty end of smoked brisket. They smoke and sauce the crap out of them. Real crispy and yummy. Yeah, that sounds good. Should we go with slow? The thing is, like, undead will be immune to slow. Should we just get slow? I like slow. Let's get slow. And if this screws us over, you know what? The game will continue to screw us over as many times as it wants to. And we can't be too worried about it. I want the moon sword.
I'll take name your task.
Are you kids gonna leave or what? That counted though. We just leveled up. You kids are good, right? Okay.
Something
The kids
amiss
are okay.
with all
The kids
this?
are all right. The kids are all right.
Can I help?
I will do as you ask.
Do you need me? I'll do my best.
I think we found a rhythm with the game, boys. I think we're cruising. I do think it's 1 floor per adventuring day. I think that might be the case. Which maybe I don't like. I would prefer to have... I would prefer to do an entire dungeon in 1 adventuring day, but the dungeons are way too big. So...
Name your task.
What is your role?
May I help?
You have my something amiss? Can I help? Here?
I should be content with the rhythm the game is giving us. Dude, there's one little...
Do you need me? I'll take care of it. Name
Okay,
your
everybody has to go. Don't split the party. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had a drink.
May the gods have mercy on
I'll
you.
make this as
Oh.
painless as possible.
We've encountered enemies.
Hey, you need right.
Come on, let them.
I await your instructions.
May the gods have mercy
Yes.
on you.
Definitely didn't have a drink in April. Oh my gosh, up north there's so much amazing beer. I had to drive through one of the towns that has a brewery, and I wasn't able to stop.
Something amiss? I'll take care of it.
I do feel better without alcohol, though.
Steel yourself.
A Talonite priest. It was the Talonites who stole the Hearthstone. They stole the Hearthstone.
Quickly now.
Okay. You take on that one. You just take out your bow and start hitting that idiot.
What now?
You take out this.
Yes.
Everybody attack this frickin' wizard.
Right.
There might be a bunch of bunching up here.
Yes, it shall be done.
Another wizard. Okay, did we interrupt the one guy? I think we did, right? Yeah, we interrupted him and he's almost dead. Are you brave enough to step forward and magic missile this idiot? I hope you are.
Hey?
Do you need me?
You finish that guy off.
I will assist you in any way possible.
And why don't you step to here and
Bring
chant?
it on.
Okay. Whole person on Drimbus. Okay. So in that case, what we actually want to do
No problem.
is step back,
Very well.
Me?
step back away from Drimbus. Because if Drimbus failed his save, we have a contingency. We have remove paralysis. But if the guy who cast that spell
I'm here.
gets paralyzed, then we would have been screwed.
What now?
I want a web. Now I want web. Throw down a web right there. I think Drimbus is going to activate. Dude, this game rules. Now that we're in the zone and we found a
Your
rhythm,
task.
the game is like coming together.
May I help?
This is totally going to be... This is totally going to work. This is totally going to work. In terms of making the game like fun to play and you know what I mean? Give us a chant.
I am ready.
Something amiss?
You need to get forward with your melee weapon. The vibe just massively improved. Yes, MTDJ Smith. There's a bit of a hump with getting used to what the game wants you to do and, you know, figuring out the rhythm. But now that we're here, like, this is the intended way to play the game. Like, this huge army of enemies, 4 spellcasters, tons of trolls, my party of customized dudes, pausing the game frequently to figure out what we want to do next,
I am ready as
considering all of our options. There's the web. Who's making a save versus spell? Is it Drimbus? Is he caught in the web, maybe? Like, you need to back up. Oh my gosh. The web was too close, and my paladin is stuck in the web.
Quickly now.
So... wasn't there something we got? Oh, you're immune to the web! Like, is immunity to entanglement mean you're immune to the web? Then why did you have to make a saving throw? The ambiguity about these things can be frustrating, but it's okay. It's okay. But my paladin being webbed is not good. Are you trolls webbed? Are the trolls webbed? They look like they are. They certainly look like they are graphically. Okay, this priest is dead. That's really good. Glen's gonna shoot his lance. You're gonna do the chant. The real trolls do take some extra strategy. Was that it, Saint Lob? The last time I had alcohol is because of Riven? I had to drink because Riven betrayed us?
yes.
Is that what it was? I think they are webbed. They're not attacking. Okay, sick. It's just it doesn't show up on the combat log. Okay, but they're neutralized. So we're happy. So...
I'm here.
where's my chant? There's my chant. Yeah, combat bonuses, combat bonuses, combat bonuses, blah, 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 combat penalties, combat penalties, combat penalties. Blah. What do I want you to do next? Just take out your sling and start, yeah, bop this spellcaster. Yeah, you bop that spellcaster. This was a good web overall.
I am ready.
Our paladin is stuck in the web, but like overall, this is a really good web.
Sleep with the dead.
Your desire.
Cool, that's another priest down. My dwarf is entangled, so the boots don't help against web. That's why he had to make his save. Okay, but on the same round, my paladin was freed as well. So my paladin can take a step back.
Hey, you need me?
And can we hit the spellcasters without walking forward too much? Because... oh,
Something amiss?
okay, you're not webbed. Okay, that's fine.
What now?
Can I help?
Oh, you're not webbed. Okay, take a step back.
Actions must speak louder than words.
Beautiful. Okay, now my people are out of the web
Is there
completely, right? I'm gonna turn off AI. Nice. That's the perfect edge. The perfect edge where they get webbed and I don't. So the edge of the web is like right here. Right here. That's so perfect.
I'm here.
You can take out that troll. What happened?
I'm at the whim of a
Dude, the guy
madman.
got his whole person off on the one guy who can cure my
With all
paralysis.
haste.
That's annoying. Hey, can you block this idiot? Okay, we're good. And that guy's dead. And...
Watch me run.
Name your task.
yeah, you need to attack that one. Is everybody doing something? Yeah.
Is this what you'd call role-playing?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Something amiss?
Quickly now.
Yeah, sure, do that. You can do that.
You have my undivided Watch me work. Kicked him in the head until he was dead. I can't believe I just said that.
What? Is that a Baldur's Gate reference? I would love to interrupt that spellcaster right there. I would love to. I would love to. Yeah, you do that.
Can I help?
Okay, she's dead, even before the magic missiles could come out.
May I help?
You're just lucky our situations aren't reversed.
Okay.
I am ready
Yes.
as always. Your desire.
Where?
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Okay, good. Almost out of fire arrows, but that's fine.
Do you need me?
I am ready.
Steel yourself.
Beautiful.
Hey, you need me?
Oh. This guy is coming around.
As you will it.
Almost didn't see him there.
With all haste.
No, don't walk in that direction. Walk in this direction. Okay. Why is
I am very ready.
my squishy sorcerer? My squishy sorcerer. Defend yourself, sorcerer. Stun him for a second.
Yes.
Stun him for a second.
What is your will?
My will is you take out
I'm here.
this Talonite priest.
I will assist you.
Steel yourselves.
Your desire very well.
You're supposed to cast the spell and make him pause for a second.
I will do
I'm
so.
turning AI back on.
Yes.
Oh, you smacked my squishy.
Something. All right.
That should do it. Now the troll is body blocked. Okay. Good.
Can I help?
Quickly now.
Hey, you need me?
And our last fire arrow is used on the final troll. That's what this game is supposed to be like. That's exactly how this game is supposed to play.
All right.
When everything is working together. See my health? People got hit. My sorcerer almost went down because one of them was smart enough to come around the other side.
Name your task. I'll take care of it.
Tons of corpses on the ground. We dished out tons of damage to each other. That's how the game is supposed to play. Oh, but was Mother Ignia supposed to be involved in that fight? Did I come around the wrong side? I'm like literally talking about how that was perfect. Are you the actual boss? No, I was supposed to rescue you.
Thank you for saving me from the Talonites, but I have gladly endured their ritual to prevent them from harming the innocents.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Agnia, a priestess of ill matter from Kaldahar. When I learned that people were being abducted from our town, I decided to go into the mountains and wait for those vermin to come take me.
Any chance you can heal me? Oh, you want me to pay for it?
Something with all haste.
Like, I meant like, I rescued you, so you can heal me, right? I need to find somewhere safe to rest. Could you make sure we aren't attacked while we're sleeping? Okay. I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Oh, are you finished your dual classing? Regained abilities from inactive class. Yes. Finally. A nice level up, too. 13 hit points. 3 points in short bow. Awesome. So now she has her thieving skills back. I just need to put on the correct armor. Beautiful. Okay, the dual class is complete. And then if we put on this belt, your thieving skills are 95 open locks, 95 find traps, and then we're gonna upgrade the belt. The gnome is gonna do something to the belt to upgrade it, and then those will be 100. I think I screwed up though. One of these should be 90. I kind of over... whatever. 5 points wasted. It's not completely and utterly optimized.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll survive. No, do that. This party is kind of good. Like, it's unoptimized in several ways, and it's not thematic. But overall, like, this party is just... it's just strong enough to not be frustrating. I really could have made a much, much stronger party overall.
Something amiss?
Or a much, much
I'll do my
weaker
best.
party. I think this is good. I was thinking about starting the game over and making a different party that was somehow thematic or way stronger and then up the difficulty, or way weaker and then make the challenge... I don't know. I don't know.
Can I help?
This should
I'll
be
do my
okay.
best.
How do I rescue you? Who do I have to talk to make you all rescued? Are you guys rescued? Is there one of you who's like
I'll take care of it.
the main villager who activates your fully rescued status as fully liberated peoples?
Something. Can I help? With all haste.
Okay.
Do you need me?
Maybe not. How about this person?
I await your instructions.
What's up with the deck of cards?
Name your task. I'll do my best.
Oh, was there another thing I can ask you? No? Okay.
Something immediately.
That's fine. Yeah, let's go over here.
Can I help? Well and good.
I will do as you ask. No trouble at all. I am
Do
ready.
you need me? Here?
Maybe one of you kids?
Thanks for beating up the monsters. I get to go home.
Yay, yay, yay!
I get to go home.
Yay, yay, yay! Okay.
Something amiss? With all haste.
I feel like I'm not talking to the correct person in order to activate, you know,
Can I help?
the game saying, you know, you did
With all
it.
haste.
Should we try talking to all these people as they walk around?
What is your agreed?
I am very well.
Have to talk to every single person. You guys are free. You can leave. Stop walking around. Stop walking around. I'm getting you all mixed up. I'm getting you all mixed up. I think we talked to everybody. Uh-oh.
Do you need me? Here?
Okay. For the sake of just continuing the adventure, we're going to move on. Did I want to rest there? I asked the person if I could rest, and it automatically rested for us. Oh well. Oh well. Am I overly concerned with the gamer's edge? Am I overly obsessed with the idea that the game be more difficult than I want it to be. That doesn't even make any sense. But it's true. I want the game. Okay, I have an ideal level of difficulty in my head, and then I want the game to push it one more. That's where I want to be. Like, I imagine my comfort zone.
Steel yourselves.
And then I imagine, okay, get out of your comfort zone and make it more difficult. And then, like, one more after that.
So that's how it went now.
Oh, watch me work.
Will assist you in any way possible, of course.
Forward.
Shoot, she's poisoned. And we never figured out an antidote situation. An antidote thing. Nobody get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned.
Something all right.
Just don't get poisoned. It's easy. Okay, these beetles.
Here.
You have my undivided attention.
These beetles can be put to sleep. Guys, don't.
Name your task. Well, something amiss?
Quickly now.
Eh? May I help?
Can I help? Immediately.
Help gladly.
Do not let the beetles get close to you.
Dead.
They shoot nasty, nasty acid gas.
Name your task. Here.
A little fire.
Your
and
time.
It's a shame that we must resort to violence.
Something amiss? Can I help? With all haste.
Oh! Only one of them got slapped. Shit.
So be it.
You need it. Well and good. Your time draws near. Name. I'll take care of it.
Neighbor calls me.
Ooh. Ooh, you're almost out of darts.
Some,
Uh-oh.
I'll do my
I will
best.
do as you ask.
Can I help? With all haste.
Oh! I think we don't even need the sleep spell.
Sleep with the
Just.
A little fire and lightning should light things up. Your desire.
Sleep spell.
Do you need me? Well and good.
Run away from the acid! Okay, nail them.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
They fart out really
As
nasty.
painless as possible.
Acidic fart spells. Oh my god. This game is so good now.
Name your. All right.
Agreed.
Ah!
Something amiss? With all
That's
haste.
quite the cornered around.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay,
Can I
attack this
help?
one in the back. Fire at will.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
This game is really good. I was bitching and moaning a lot at the beginning of the stream. The thing is, though, like, the game started getting really good when it just stopped having traps. This dungeon doesn't have any traps in it. That's like a key factor in me liking the game now,
Your time draws
as
near.
opposed to last stream when
Grave.
every time we entered a room there was a trap that would make all of us fall asleep on the floor or whatever stupid nonsense. You're out of dirts. That's not good. Oh, there's 20 magical darts right here. Well, I don't want to use the magical darts. I'm a cheap.
Something amiss?
I'm a cheap,
Well and
cheapy,
good.
spendthrift cheapy.
Bring it on.
It will be done.
I am ready as always.
We're getting into a bad situation here. So just do that.
How may I
You are actually leaving because you're out of
It's a shame
darts.
that we must resort to violence.
A little fire.
No, 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 no,
Quickly
no.
now. Certainly.
What are you? You're stunned? Uh-oh. You're gonna get, yeah, you're gonna get nailed by that.
Steel yourselves. I am ready.
I think I have a spell that can get rid of the stun, but like, kind of a waste. Okay, it's been another hour. I'm gonna figure out lunch, and I'll be back after this break. Thank you for coming to my stream. I appreciate it. I know I rant too much. I complain too much. I want my stream to maybe be more like Yacht Rock. Maybe this BRB video will give us the Yacht Rock vibes we need. Yeah.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. Okay. You know, that coupon they gave me for $25, I think it's just a trick. Because I ended up spending $15. Because they were like, you can't use the voucher unless your order is $25. You can't use the $25 voucher to get $22 worth of food.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
You gotta order the full thing. And then I'm like, okay, what else do I order? And then
Name your task.
I ended up getting
Yes.
a roll. I don't even know what I got.
Your time, dog.
It's more sashimi. I think I got more sashimi. But then they're throwing in a free little
I'll
salad
take care of it.
because I crossed some other threshold. I don't know. I have to stop eating this stuff.
Name your task.
Oh my gosh.
Me?
The AI is off.
It is a shame that we must
So
resort
many
to
beetles.
I'll do my best.
What now? How may I
And you're out of darts, which
Can I
makes
help?
everything...
Immediately.
No, it's gonna fart on us.
I'll do my best.
Run, 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 run. No, don't turn around. I said it's gonna fart on ya.
The loot is
Name your task.
mine. Yeah?
Something amiss? I'll take care of it.
What do you not understand about it's gonna fart on ya? It's acid gas that can stun you.
Can I
You
help?
need to run away from that.
Yes.
You need me. All
What
right.
now? I will assist you in any way possible.
What do you not understand about acid farts?
Name your task. I'll do my best.
Okay. Any more farting beetles? Yeah.
May I help? I don't
You guys can do it.
Something amiss?
I'm ready as always. Of course.
You can do it. You can do
I
it.
help? Immediately. Do you need me? With all haste.
You can do it, guys. You can do it. What is this crazy pathway we're going down?
Name your task.
Your desire.
Oh my gosh. I don't understand
Something amiss?
this game sometimes. Was the sleep spell just not... Is it a smaller range than Baldur's Gate?
Resort to vile.
Did they make their save and it's undocumented? Or
I'll do my best.
hello Cheetos, how you doing?
I'll do my best.
I don't want to get farted on Cheetos, so we're just...
It is a shame that we must resort
We're
to
kiting
violence.
these
Marty,
idiots.
lui, il va nous subscriber.
That's awesome. Thank you, Cheetos, for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Your monetary support means that when I order a box of crazy CD-ROMs and DVDs from Japan, I can justify it easier because you gave me money. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it.
Name your task. Well and good.
Should we... I can't ID because I used all my level 1 spell slots on sleep.
I'll take care of it.
That was a crazy hallway full of farting beetles. We've really hit our stride now, Cheetos.
Can I? I'll take care of it.
Agreed.
Do you need me?
We're taking
With
out
all
the
haste.
farting beetles with great
Name your
effectiveness.
task.
Quickly.
The lizardmen
Neighbor calls me.
Can I help? All
and
right.
the other nasties in this dungeon are fall. Oh, another beetle!
Name your task.
Me?
Are you gonna run out of arrows? Man, we might need to leave and buy more ammo.
I am ready. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
It's not a shame. It's fun. resorting to violence can be
Can I
really
help?
fun.
All right.
I await
How
your
may I best
instructions.
serve? Of course.
Steel
Do you
yourselves.
need me?
Ooh.
Name your task immediately. May the gods have something well and good. Can I help? Well
Down
and
this way, guys. Down this way, down this way, down this way, down this way. Stop and pop.
You'll soon sleep with the dead.
Do you need me? I'll
This
take
way,
care
this
of
way,
it.
this way, this way, this way, this way. Stop and
May
pop.
the gods have mercy on
Oh, it's gonna fart!
you. Name your task.
I can't believe it didn't fart there.
Steel yourselves.
Yet gladly.
Something here?
I refuse to let them fart on me. I don't care. They come from here, I'll kite them all the way back to here. I don't care. Watch me kite.
Can I help?
What is your will?
Eh?
Do you need me?
I will assist
I
you
am
in
ready
any
as
way possible.
always.
Slow. Turn on AI, turn on AI.
Steel yourselves.
So are they slowed? They're slowed. Beautiful. So at least these enemies are susceptible to the slow. Oh yeah, when they're slow, they're completely
I'll do my
neutralized.
best.
Slow is such a good spell. I love it. It works on so many different enemies. It works on trolls in Baldur's Gate too, even though trolls are immune to so many other things.
Always bring out the best in me.
Attack. Attack.
You're just lucky our situations aren't reversed.
Relax, lady. Okay, applying
Something
acid
I'll do my
to
best.
slay the trolls permanently. Oh, why did it run that way? Oh, this is a weird. Okay, just back up. I don't understand
It's a shame that
the
we must
geography.
resort to violence.
Well, where are you going? Oh, my
It
druid!
will be done.
Yes.
My druid.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
I'm here.
Do you need me?
What's going on with the ammo, guys? We're all severely running out of ammo.
Name your here. Your time draws
I'll
near.
make this as painless as possible.
Something immediately.
Yes. I'm so happy we found a
Your
rhythm with the
time
game.
draws near.
Bring it on.
How may surely.
Hey, you need me?
So happy. So happy.
Can I help? Immediately.
Yes.
You need to heal yourself. At least do something.
Do you need me? Name your. I'll do my best.
What's going on here? It's a little twisting spiral. Yeah, to leave the dungeon. Yeah. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. This little twist here, the descending twist, I love it. Reminds me of my favorite restaurant, Cinnabon. My doctor says I shouldn't eat there for dinner every night. He says I'm gonna get diabetes. But I love it so much. I usually get one Cinnabon with frosting,
Something. I'll do my best.
and then for dessert, I get a Cinnabon without frosting. And that's what I've been eating for dinner for the past 10 years. It's because the girl who works there is so cute. But I still don't have the guts to ask her out on a date.
A little
make
fire
this
and
as
light.
painless as possible.
Your time.
I love the twist.
Yes.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
Rodney, you gotta level up. What is this strength spell? Not good. Not good for us. Not good. Let's remove curse. All right. Okay. That's a really, really weak trap spell. This could be good. So we're all good, right? Lawful good, neutral good, true neutral, neutral good, chaotic good. Okay. Does this hurt neutral people? Any evil creature? Okay. So it does not hurt neutral people. The druid needs to be neutral. That's how druids are. They're always true neutral. It's just kind of funny to me. I don't know why a druid couldn't be.
I will do so. I'm here.
Who cares? It's 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons. Who cares? Never think too hard in 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons about any of the rules whatsoever.
Well and good.
Okay. That's the floor. Wonderful. I'm going to push forward because we rested not super long ago.
Already.
So,
Quickly now. I will assist you in any way possible.
yeah, we're out of a lot of spells, but we still have a bunch of spells left. I got 5 webs or 5 of these snowballs, which I haven't used once. Still haven't tried the new snowball spell. Hasn't come up. Let's do the next floor. Go. Undead Lieutenant.
To have come this far, you must be seeking death. I will grant it to you, interloper.
I sense no evil in this vessel's aura. Cease using this undead husk as your proxy, coward. If you have faith in your weak dark gods, face me.
You have no right to profane Talona's power. She is a goddess of awesome, vile majesty. You will bow before her when I offer you in sacrifice, holy warrior.
Your journal has been updated. We encountered an undead creation today that was used as the eyes and mouth of a necromancer. I sensed no evil in it, so I demanded that the coward controlling the proxy face me. From this, we learned that the necromancer was a worshipper of Talona, that disgusting goddess of poison and disease. I think because we have a paladin in the party, we get a little bit of a different dialogue here. And my paladin's actually an undead hunter. And I was worried there'd be no more undead in the game. I was a little bit worried about that, but looks like there's a whole bunch more undead in the game, which is really good. Talona, is it? Now I know what god's name I should curse when I stand over your heathen body.
You will not live to regret those words, fool.
Okay, whites are really bad news. I don't remember what they do.
Name your task.
They're bad news. But we have Amy Jo, an undead hunter. So this is going to be great. I think our adventuring day is entering its 2nd half. So I should be okay to use some spells here. Let's try a web. I bet they're all immune to this, but what the hell?
Your time draws near.
Looks like the whites are not immune to web. That web was cast a little bit closer than I thought it would be. But I think we're okay. I think we're going to be okay. Talona. Blech. I don't even know Talona. There's like a bug on my... I don't even know Talona. I don't think I've ever encountered Talona. I mean, I've beaten this game twice. I don't remember Talona from tabletop or the other games I've played. Cool. Oh, the whites are not completely webbed up. At least these ones in the back are. Yeah, so Amy Jo's getting a +8 Because she's an undead hunter. She's super good against fighting
Something
undead.
amiss?
Should we try this spell? Forget it. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, they got webbed up, but so did my person. So what we're going to do here is...
Well and good. Face me if you dare.
How may I best, sir?
My druid! My druid!
Do you need me? I'll do my best.
Enough. Done.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Yes, surely.
I am ready as always.
Oh, jeez. Can they be slowed? I don't even know. You're getting into melee, Chloe. This is
I am ready.
potentially bad because they've completely broken through the line. They've completely broken through the frickin' line.
It will be done.
Something amiss?
What is your will? What now? May I help?
Okay, seems like slow works.
Your desire.
Does it make sense that undead can be slowed? I'm just trying to remember that. Because I can't keep everything straight in this game, right? It's difficult.
Yes, it will be done.
Oh, you're out of everything. Okay, then drink a potion before you frickin' die. Because when you die, it costs like 1,000 gold to get you back. I would love
Here?
to block this idiot.
Yes, it shall be done.
I really want to kill my druid. I really don't want it to happen.
My enemies always bring out the best in me.
Okay.
Your time.
I think we're okay.
Here I go.
Yes, surely. I'll make this as painless as possible. You'll soon sleep with the dead.
Okay.
Do you need me?
Put the dwarf right here.
Me? Like it. What now?
Put you right there. What was that? Blast skeleton. Oh boy. Wow. It's not a lot of damage, but geez.
I am ready as always.
Is this snowball swarm an AoE? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize this was an AoE. I still haven't used it once. Okay. Okay.
Name your task.
I am ready. Hey? On my way.
What's my druid doing? Jeez, you're gonna die.
Half the loot is mine. I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm here. Here I go.
Attack! It is a shame that I'll make this
Fine,
as
kill the
painless
skeleton.
as
Who cares?
Something amiss? Can I help? Here?
Okay, kill it.
Attack! What is your will?
They do not respect anything but crushing damage. Whew, that was kind of rough. All right, it's a small map. I want to press forward here. I don't want to retreat.
I'll take care of it.
Steel yourself!
Face me if you dare.
A trap. Okay.
Me? Good as done.
Something amiss? Where can I help?
Me?
Drink your healing potions.
Yes.
Okay, find the trap. I've modded the game to make trap finding less of a massive pain in the ass. Is it over here? Okay,
Do you need me? I'll take care of it.
there's the trap.
Name your task with all haste.
We're still not exactly sure how this
I await your instructions.
This mod works. But so far, so good. Is this a comp bow? What do you have for a bow? Composite bow? Okay.
Can I have? Do you need me?
What now? Yes.
Drink that potion.
Name your task. Well and
Dude,
good.
these potions are so weak. Oh my gosh. This might be brutal.
Something
I want
I'll
to
take care
finish this dungeon in this adventuring day. That's what's satisfying to me.
I gotcha.
Can I help? Immediately.
Blast skeleton.
It is a shame that we must resort to that.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes.
The trap.
Right.
The trap, guys. The
Do you
freaking
need
trap.
me? Immediately.
The trap. Let's just take a second. Yeah, look for traps. Let's just check this. Come on. Oh. 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 Lunch got here incredibly fast. Another trap? I'm not going to run an ad, and this break's only going to be 2 minutes, so I can go grab my food. Okay, I'll be back very soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, lots of traps here. Tons and tons of
I'm
traps.
here.
And what they want you to do is go out with your thief to take out the
Name your
trap,
task. All right.
and then your thief gets ambushed by a bad guy. That's what they want. That's what they want. For you to take your thief to the front, and for your thief to get ganked.
Your time draws near. Something
Blast
else?
skeletons. Okay. Let me just look up here. Do they literally just explode and then die? I'm a bit confused.
Can I help?
I don't like
Here?
kiting every enemy in the
Taylor calls
game.
me.
It's boring,
Something
right?
immediately.
Steal
So
yourself.
then there's no reason why everyone needs to get blasted over and over again.
Do you need me? Well and good.
It's just a little bit of cold damage, but it's gonna be death by 1,000 cuts
I will assist you in any way possible.
by the time we get to the end here.
I am impressed. You managed to pass my first legion. It took me several months to amass that force.
Sorry, stupid. Your shambling cronies didn't even make me break a sweat. You'd better have a lot more legions if you're expecting to take me down.
You will pay for your arrogance, whelp. The old enemy will suffer for sending you here.
The old enemy? What are you talking about?
Do not involve yourself in this affair. It is an ancient grudge between my worthy ally and her inferior. Now, if you'll excuse me, my pets must finish you off. I have a war to plan. See ya.
Hey.
Name your attack. I'll take care of it.
Oh. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, I need a web. Beautiful. I want to slow as well, I think. This is so many freaking enemies. And I don't think slow is restricted by how many enemies it can hit. It just hits everyone in a 15-foot radius. Did you cancel casting the web because you wanted to run up and punch somebody? Is that what just happened? Did you literally just do that to me again? That is so frustrating. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just turn off your scripting because you just wasted a level 3 spell slot. Which is beyond frustrating. It's so dumb. The game loves ripping me off today. Why don't you cast instead? I don't really see anything here. Stinking cloud? They're undead. They don't breathe. They don't breathe.
Always bring the fast in me.
I get a new level 1 spell. What do we want here? Burning Hands? No, it's the bad one. The other one is good. There's Burning Hands, and there's Agonizer's Scorcher. Agonizer's Scorcher is the good one. Burning Hands, nobody cares about. I think it might be Chromatic Orb, because at level 7, it might be okay. Should we just get Chromatic Orb? Is there anything else here that might be decent? Charm Person might be decent in this game. I'm not going to do it. We're a party of good people. I'm not going to be charming neutral people or friends to get them to do what I want. Shield is good. Should we get Shield? Shield. Let's get Shield. Ooh, level 2. Level 2 spell. What is Decastave? This spell creates a staff of force in the caster's hand. No, I don't care about that. Detect invisibility might be required, for all I know, in this game. It might be really, really good. Our thief will never have the detect invisibility thing. That's too bad. Because we dual classed to optimize in that direction. Gosh, what do I want here? Glitter Dust is good. It only lasts for 4 rounds, but Glitter Dust could be really good. Is there a strength spell? Because Cat's Grace is in the game. What is the bull's strength or whatever? Where is it? Strength? Yeah. 1 hour per level. You can get up to 1800 strength. It's just that this is a buff that I'd be casting at the beginning of each day, which would make this game more like Baldur's Gate 2, where every day we wake up and cast a bunch of spells, a bunch of buffs. This could be really good, though. Okay, level 3 spell. Okay. Until enemies start making themselves invisible over and over again, I'm not going to worry about detect illusions. Could be a bad idea. Maybe we really want that, but until it starts happening, I'm not going to worry about it. Is haste going to make everybody tired? Yeah, haste makes people tired. Marty, what buff would you put on yourself upon waking up IRL if I had the capacity spell slots? Armor. I'm going to assume I'm not a very high level wizard. I would do armor. Frick, I don't know. Because armor lasts 8 hours, right? So before I stepped outside, I would do armor. Now, like, that's only in the case of freak accidents. I'm not really the kind of person to get myself into a fight on a regular basis. Shoot, I kind of want haste. The thing is, like, okay, this is the thing about the Gamer's Edge. There's a bunch of spells here that are amazing, like haste, invisibility, 10-foot radius, mouse minute, protection from fire, remove magic, skull trap, and slow. Those are all the really good spells. Now, if I just play the game like fully optimizing, I'm going to bore myself to tears. Like if I take haste here and we haste and then every day we just, oh my gosh, like we could do really short adventuring days and I just, you know what I mean? I could be spamming these really, really good spells over and over, and we'll just bore ourselves to tears because I always choose the really good spells. It's not interesting, right? I need to be choosing spells that are like B tier. So right now I'm agonizing over this choice because I'm like, well, this is a really good spell. It's too good. You're right, it's too good of a spell. This spell's really good. Yeah, but you always use that spell and it's really overpowered. You're right. This spell's really good. Yeah, it makes the game too easy. You just combine that spell with that spell and it's like an I win wombo combo. I don't want a wombo combo. You're right. I want to keep the Gamer's Edge. I want to maintain the Gamer's Edge. What's a good C+ spell? C+ spell. Yeah, we're making it so difficult to just choose this one spell and keep moving on in the game. You're right, let's do School Trap. I call it School Trap because, like, school's like a trap. You know what I mean? School makes you a sheeple. I'm not a sheeple, I'm a gamer. Yes. Oh, frick, we're getting overwhelmed. We're getting completely frickin' overwhelmed here.
Something amiss?
Oh, my party! My party, my party, my party, my party. Oh, one somehow made it.
I await your instructions.
One made it. Oh, we need to back up more than this. Uh-oh. These are unexplored. We were supposed to go this way, guys.
I'll take care of it.
We're supposed to go down this way.
I am ready as here. Your desire.
Is everybody here? Too close. Right there. Is it casted? Is it cast? Okay. That looks good to me. Drink a potion, drink a potion, drink a potion. Drink a potion.
I await your instruction. I will do so.
You there, and you there. That's, I don't know, St. Lob. Like, what level am I? How many of these spells do I get?
I'll take care of it.
Like, the correct answer would be something like Protection from Fire, the wizard spell, and I wouldn't cast it every day. I would just work at the fire department or whatever, right? And whenever there was an extremely effed up situation, that required someone to just to be immune to fire. You know, like rescuing the baby kitten from the burning house.
Yes.
Then Marty would be there with fire immunity to run in and... Right? That's what makes sense. Like something where you can make money. It's not in these games, but water breathing.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I will have no trouble at all.
Right? I don't know. Frick. How these guys... Okay, did the web just dissolve when we stopped looking at it? Does it just cease to exist? What's going on here? We're backed up into the corner.
I await your instructions.
We cannot escape
I am ready as
any more than this.
Steel yourself.
Whoo!
Do you need me? Here?
Whoo!
Name your I'll take care of it.
I will do as you ask.
Where are you? Oh my god, why are you there?
Me? Here I go.
Your time draws near.
Your desire.
Dude. Kill him!
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Something amiss? With all haste, can I help?
Yes.
No, you made
Do
it!
you need name your task?
I am ready.
Something amiss? All right.
Okay. No, 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 no! We've really screwed ourselves over this
Can I help?
time.
Immediately.
Hey?
We really screwed ourselves over this time. This is messed up.
You have my undivided attention.
Blur.
I await your
This is so dumb. What am I doing?
on it.
They don't even want to attack her.
So,
I'm like, cast blur on the wizard,
I am in.
and then they'll... Oh my god, the AI is turned off, too.
be done.
Okay, okay.
What is your
I-
will? Quickly, I am
You
on.
go there.
Me? Good as gold.
I painted myself into a corner with the web, right?
What now?
Oh my gosh.
I shall do my best.
Name with all haste.
Hey, you need me?
What? What? I'm out of... Okay, I think we do have to go home because we're out of ammo. And we're almost out of potions.
Something amiss?
What is your will?
And, oh,
I am
they're
on.
immune to mundane ammo? Okay. Turn off...
Hey?
No,
No
just,
worries.
guys, just...
Do you need? I'll do my best.
Okay. Yeah, Fluffy would deny the rescue for sure. Fluffy's completely out of control. I would say, I'd rather die here than hang out with you, idiot. Oh my gosh. Look how much of this floor is left. Can we do this? No. We're going back to the lady and resting. We're not going all the way home. But we are going back to that lady and resting where it's safe.
Immediately.
So what's that spell you got? Oh, I can't. Okay. Because, I ask because you could have 1800. You could have 1800. All these guys could have 1800 strength. For like the entire day. Right? Did we get it? Did we get it? An hour per level. You're level 7. 7 hours does not equal 7 hours.
Do you need me?
7 hours and for us human beings is... I don't remember. An hour? An hour of gameplay? You would do Big B's hand for a laugh? That's not a buff though, right? Is that a buff? I guess it is. You give people the finger with the big thing? Yeah, but that would reveal that you knew magic, and then the government would be after you.
With all haste.
And the CIA would find you, and they'd be like, for the purposes of defeating our enemies, the terrorists, you need to teach us how you do Big B's big hand. And then you'd be like, F off, you fascist CIA! And then they'd throw you in Guantanamo for the rest of your life. Yeah. Rest twice. Yeah.
Something
Rest
amiss?
3 times. It's so lame.
All right.
Man. When are they gonna make a D&D game where like the adventuring day works? Is it possible? I don't even think it's possible. I think the adventuring day almost never works in tabletop with a dungeon master there. We just rested for 24 hours in this dungeon. And like, granted, that lady's protecting us, but still. Does it make any sense? Is it fun? Does it ruin the pacing of the story of these adventures? Yeah, it does. It messes everything up. You put on an agility speed buff. You just point him in the wrong direction. Yeah.
I await your instructions.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to ID all this stuff. I keep forgetting my sorcerer can ID everything before we go to bed.
Can I help? Immediately.
Oh well. Oh well.
I am ready as always.
So
Do you need me? Here?
should we go this way? Let's check out this path. Turn AI on so the thief looks for traps. Yeah, I love these Infinity Engine games so much, but I don't think it's easy at all to find a rhythm with them and have it be satisfying.
Again, I grow tired of you ranting about game rhythm and adventuring days. Who cares? I'm gonna feed on your scraps of bone and flesh.
I'm tired of being forced to stay in this god's forsaken dale. We're just about even, I'd say.
Yes.
You need more arrows. You're like almost out of freaking arrows. Oh well. Here, take out your sword then. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them and they're swarming us like crazy. Oh, I forgot to cast the strength thing.
Something immediately.
Don't tell me you two are stuck.
Bring it on.
Can I help?
There's no way
Well
you're
and good.
stuck.
I'm here. You'll
This web spell it seems really effective, but it keeps failing to work. That's terrible.
Do you need me?
Dwarf should be at the front. Oh, guys, they're gonna come around the other way, so reposition.
This time, actions must speak louder than words. This what now? I want to sit. It will be done.
My druid.
Something amiss?
Surely.
My druid.
Your time draws near.
As painless as possible.
I await your instructions.
Oh, you're out of bullets anyway? Okay. I was gonna give all the bullets to someone else.
Do you need
Okay,
me?
lots
Well
of
and
level
good.
ups.
Yes.
Okay, decent level. Yeah, what the hell? Usually you don't want to put 2 in that weapon style, but it doesn't matter. This is just Icewind Dale. It's not Baldur's Gate, no reload. I don't need to optimize like a completely crazy person. Yeah, put it in darts.
Name your well and good.
I don't really know what buff I would use. I mean, Big B's hand is like a level 7 or level 8 spell, right? Like, can I choose, like, why don't I just prepare Wish or Time Stop?
May the gods have mercy on you.
He's gonna blast. He's gonna blast. He blasted.
How may I
I am
best
ready as
serve?
always. Something amiss?
Are you guys halting?
Can I help?
Halt.
Yes.
Your desire.
I want you to web. I keep forgetting to cast that
With all
strength
haste.
spell.
You'll soon sleep with the dead.
Right.
Why don't you pick up a shield? Oh my gosh. 2 of my guys don't have magical weapons, so this entire time their attacks have been ineffective. And I'm just realizing
Name
this
your
now.
task.
Hey, you need me?
Why don't you guys have magical weapons? Doesn't make any sense. The game's just being unreasonably stingy.
Steel
Have
yourself.
my undivided attention.
Can I help? Here? Do you need me?
This is so dumb.
Immediately.
Yes.
I will assist you in it. It will
Watch
be
me
done.
work.
Do this then.
I await your answer. Yes, shall be done.
Name
Guys,
you well and good.
don't get stuck on each other.
Something amiss.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess they're absorbing hits. They're doing
Can I help?
something.
Immediately. Do you need? All right.
Agreed. May I help?
It's like there's eyelashes
Name
in
your
my
task.
eyes.
Well and
Yeah.
good.
How may I best?
Something amiss? Here?
This is a lot of fights that don't seem like they matter too much, so I'm not pulling out the big guns. But by the end of the adventuring day, I'll have so many guns left. Do you know what I mean? Does that analogy make any sense? Blast skeletons. Like, how do we avoid getting effed
Can I
up
well
here?
and
Certainly.
Just you two.
Me? Done. Yes, I don't mind.
Do you need me?
Forward.
May the gods have mercy on you.
What now? Done.
Name your task with all haste.
Yeah, so when they explode, it doesn't matter too much. Because then the whole party isn't hurt, just you
Something
two.
amiss? Here?
That's totally fine.
I will assist you in any way possible. May I help?
Can I help?
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Okay. There's no traps on this side of the map, I guess. Makes me very paranoid. Okay, that was just a lot of fighting. And all loops back to here anyway. That's
What now?
fine.
How may I best serve?
Name your task with all haste.
I'm so hungry. My food is right here. I get to eat in 10 minutes. 10 freaking minutes. Can I hold on? The things I do because of ad breaks.
Something immediately.
Agreed.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
I am off.
Oh. Can I make the scroll wheel faster? No. No. Okay.
I'll take care of it. Name your task.
Here I go.
Something with all
I
haste.
shall do my best.
Can I help? Well and good. Do you with all haste?
So tomorrow we'll be playing Dark
Something
Souls
amiss?
2 some more
Here?
offline. So the stream snipers
Hey, you need me?
will be discouraged from I guess I did encourage the stream snipers. I did.
Can I help? I'll
I
take care of
encouraged the stream snipers. because I thought it might be fun, but they're not very imaginative stream snipers. They're not very fun griefers. I'm completely okay with getting stream sniped on my stream and getting griefed, but like they need to do something interesting.
Name your
Not just some boring ass like basic B. I swear to God. Every eyelash. I got it. Oh my gosh. You could play it without the game on stream and you just need to imagine what's happening. That happens sometimes on my stream by accident because I forget to change the scenes.
You and your vile, unholy faith will now come to a terrible end, Paladin. Do not beg for mercy when my poison consumes you.
Your words are meaningless to me, witch. Faith is my armor, and performing the will of my God is what pumps blood through my heart.
So be it. You'll regret it, as do all dogs who blindly follow a crippled master into certain death.
Yes.
Can I help?
Put on the full armor of God, stand strong against the evil one. Put on the full armor of God, full armor of God. Put on the full armor of God, stand strong against the evil one. Put on full armor of God, full armor of God.
Name your I'll take care of it.
If you're thinking about playing this game, I recommend a paladin and a bard.
I await you.
Because you get some unique little things that happen. A totem of skulls and small bones.
Oh, that's freaky.
Where I'm from, totems are nice. They have animals on them.
Not skulls and bones.
Okay, but like actually find the trap. This mod is
Something
funny.
amiss?
It's
Can I
good. This
help?
mod is
With all
good.
haste.
I like this mod. Oh, turn on look for traps. No wonder you're not finding it. No problem.
Do you need me? Immediately.
What would a bard do, Schneefoot? There's a bunch of unique stuff. At least at the very beginning, there's a bunch of unique stuff that the bard can do. I think at least 1 or 2 quests. And then the bards in this game, it's not like Baldur's Gate where they have one standard song. They get like 3 different songs. And then there's parts of the game that are really freaking annoying. I think it's in the DLC in particular, where the enemies just have this AoE. They keep screaming over and over again or some nonsense. And it's just this AoE debuff on your party, but one of the bard songs cures or makes you immune to the debuff. And in a game like this that's just walking around in dungeons and killing tons and tons of monsters, having one party member just play their harp and give you all these various buffs, it makes total sense. It just makes complete sense. Oh my gosh, poison zombies?
You have my undivided attention.
Poison zombies?
Something amiss?
Yes.
Why aren't you halting? I told everyone to halt.
With all haste.
Poison zombies. Oh, there's a wizard behind us.
Name your task.
An imbued
Here.
light. Okay, well, let's back up, everybody, and oh god. Oh god, we're getting pinched. We are getting pinched something fierce here. Do you want to activate your Moonblade? Go for it. Activate the Moonblade.
Very well.
You back up.
Your desire. I'm here.
You're gonna start using these frickin' arrows that are hammer arrows. What is the description? Hammer arrow. Cool. It does crushing damage. Awesome. I'm not even gonna read it because we need to keep up the momentum here. You need to back up and cast chant. You should practice a little bit of protection from evil on yourself. And you need to step up and do this.
I'm at the whim of a mad. I don't.
And this guy is not gonna let go.
May I help?
This guy wants to hurt us. Oh, do your moon.
You have my undivided attention.
And you're gonna do slow. And we're in a real pickle. I have to turn off AI because this guy refuses to... Did he waste it? Yeah. Either he got interrupted or he wasted the spell. It's so annoying. Yeah, he was casting it and then he got attacked. It's so dumb. The AI in this game is idiotic. If I tell you to cast a spell, like, cast the spell. Don't decide
I await your instructions.
to start meleeing enemies instead. That's just dumb. I want to take everybody and reposition them except for my paladin.
What now?
Quickly now.
Eh?
Where are you? I can't even see you. And my paladin and my dwarf. Where is my dwarf? I thought you were here.
Steel yourself.
And running away should be feasible because they're slowed. At least a bunch of them are slowed.
Hey, you need me?
Me? Yes. I'll make this as painless as
Your
possible.
desire. Certainly.
Good.
Something amiss?
I am ready.
May the gods have mercy on you.
I will do so.
I will gladly.
You need to pull out that moonblade, even though you already wasted it. You already wasted one. You need to do it. Oh yeah, this is where you want to be in Icewind Dale. Your party severely injured across the board. More enemies coming in. This is exactly the situation you want to make the game really fun. I want a web here, but that would split my party up. So tactically, that's a poor decision. Cast strength on the guy who's moonblading. See what strength you can get. Did you get your... Yes, he has his moonblade. He has his moonblade.
How may I best serve?
So you sub for this guy.
On my way.
What is your will?
Drimbus, just
Can I
keep
help?
taking out fools.
Yes.
Take out this sword and start stabbing.
Yeah, on my way.
How many attacks per round are you getting? 1. When he gets one more fighter level, that'll improve, but for now, not very good. Yeah, I need you to come
With
over
all
here. Sure, attack this idiot. Who cares?
What now? Good as gold.
Okay, he has his strength up. So he's at 8. He didn't even reach 1800. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I rolled really poorly on the roll. That's too bad, but you know what? His taco sucks. Is this Moonblade any good? Man, maybe the Moonblade sucks. That would be terrible. But he doesn't have a magical weapon, so...
I am ready as always.
Name your task.
I'm here.
like,
You have my
it's bad.
attention.
He's not doing any damage otherwise. What are you doing? I told you to attack this guy.
Good as gold.
Okay.
Me? Done.
I wanted you to chant like a million years ago, but you've been running away from enemies the whole time. Look at Drimbus.
Quickly now.
Surrounded by poison zombies. If he gets poisoned, that's really bad.
I am ready.
These guys are all slowed though. We already slowed them all.
Yes.
Look at Drimbus. Look at my dwarf. He's so good.
Something amiss?
Get in there and help your friend.
What now? How may I best serve? Yes.
Beautiful. You guys take him out.
Eh?
Oh, after you chant, you can't cast any more spells, and I forgot you had a whole bunch of spells that are really good. Remove chant, please. It's not good. Spiritual hammer. Huh. This could be a magical weapon for you. I shouldn't have cast Chant. That was a mistake. Okay, turn AI back on.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
See, when Glen hits... Dude, he hit on a 5? That's so crazy. But look what Glen does with the Moonblade. 26 magical damage. The Moonblade is really good.
What now? Done.
Against undead, at least.
My enemies always bring out the best in me.
There we go, another one.
Can I help? With all haste.
Nice. I'm starving. I need some lunch. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customer.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Everybody loves the cat ones. Everybody loves the cat ones. How you doing, Spider-Man? Okay, the whole party is like messed up and hit a lot. Took a lot of damage. Oh, the Moonblade ran out. Oh my gosh. How long does this last for? 2 turns. Jeez, and that never increases with caster level. Oh boy.
Name your task.
You know what I'm gonna do, guys. You guys know what I'm gonna do.
You have my undivided. I await
I'm
your
pushing
instructions.
forward. I'm pushing forward. I'm not backing down from this challenge. Welcome back from isolation. Thank you. I did some hiking. I did some reading. I slept for 1 day because it was raining and
With all haste.
I couldn't hike, and then I just, what can I say? Had a whole day where I basically slept, and then I drove around in the misty hills. Is this the Necromancer, Precio? He's got mirror image. He has some other buffs up, but the game doesn't want to tell me what they are.
Can I help?
What is your will?
That's fine, game. You don't have to tell me what your buffs are.
Do you need me?
I'm just gonna throw some frickin' grenades.
No need to be
At the
rude
beginning
about
of this fight, I want Holy Smite.
it. No offense intended, but you're starting to annoy me.
Try to hit him with the
I am
lance.
ready
See
as
if that works. I want to frickin' slow. And yeah, try to hit him. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Grenades. You know what? Grenades in this game, not nearly as good as Baldur's Gate, but
Quickly now.
that was still
Name your task.
pretty good.
I can see this is going to be
You're
a
gonna
busy
have to
day.
wait till your next round to really do that.
Your task.
The slow is literally all of them. I love it. I freaking love it. This wizard has a flail. He's got a stick with a ball and chain on it. That's not something, you never see that in Baldur's Gate. A wizard with a ball and chain. What is your next spell you're casting? Should we throw a skull trap at him? Let's wait a little bit. Ooh. Okay. It only hit the one guy?
Is there some point to
Rodney?
this?
What's the range on this spell? Not sure how it only hit the one guy. 15-foot radius? Okay, the rest avoided damage. Okay.
I'm at the whim of a madman.
You do have your Moonblade. No? Yes? I'm confused. Yeah, you have your Moonblade still? Okay. Then get in there. I thought the Moonblade was gone. Whatever. No, you still have it.
I await your instructions.
Poison zombie, unaffected from effects of the Holy Smite. No, that's game. No, Dungeon Master. No. This spell calls upon energy from the plane of brilliance and opens a channel between it and the targets. Any evil creatures within the area effect take 1d6 magic damage for every level, 2 levels of the caster. How is a poison zombie not like affected by Holy Smite? You're out of control. That's Dungeon Master. Actually, it says here the poison zombie is a neutral character.
I am ready as always.
It says here in my DM guide, the poison zombie's unaffected. I think I'm gonna blast this idiot with the skull trap because it might kill him. Like, the skull trap would be way more effective if I aimed it properly. Could take out all these guys, but he's the spellcaster, he's the wizard, so
I heard you the first time.
screw it, right? Try to hit the one dude. Yeah, and silence him. If he doesn't get annihilated by the skull trap, he'll be silenced at least. Okay. My archer was able to interrupt him, so he doesn't get his spell. That's really good. I'm really happy about that. Skull Trap hits him for 13 damage. Could have been better. He makes his save versus silence.
Yes. Resist you anyway.
What else do you guys got in there? You got a hold person? He's an undead necromancer. Will hold person work? Who knows? Hit him with the magic missile. Hit him with the unicorn horn. Okay, there's a trap around here somewhere.
Something amiss?
Get in the wizard's face.
Mercy on you.
Get in the wizard's face.
Drive me in the grave, will you?
What now? No
Steel
worries.
yourselves. Attack.
Just heal yourself. Who cares?
What now?
I'm here.
How may I best serve?
Still got your Moonblade? I guess 2 turns is longer than I thought it would be. Yeah. Why do I have protection for fire? You canceled your spell to go up and attack that guy. Unbelievable. 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 Another wasted spell.
You are proving yourself most enemy.
Yes.
Another wasted
Do you
spell.
need me?
What are we going to do about the AI in this game? Okay, wait. I already Googled this, but I couldn't find it. Because Google sucks. Okay, what if I Googled Icewind Dale EE characters cancel spells? Prevent the cancellation of spells? That's right, live on Marty.zone, I'm in an internet forum. That's not what I'm talking about, no. No, I'm not issuing the command to interrupt the spell. Is this just a Marty problem? Okay, what is it called in BG2 when you do... Oh my gosh. I'm looking for something that takes... Okay. Let me double check that it doesn't exist in this game. So we go to this character. Customize. Script. When the AI is turned on, characters will sometimes stop casting a spell to attack an enemy, which is ridiculous because they only cast spells when I tell them to. Their AI behavior to attack enemies should not override like them casting a spell. These are all bullshit. These are all terrible. Like, you don't want to use any of this stuff. You want the thing in Baldur's Gate 2? I'm going to load up Baldur's Gate 2 for a second. Oh, Steam wants to update. Okay. Okay. Why do all the programs on my computer routinely need like 200 megabytes to update? Why is it... How come it's just the normal thing now that like every program on the computer when you start it up is like, I need a second, 1 gigabyte, downloading 1 gigabyte. Okay, that's going on your computer somewhere and taking up space. Okay, extracting. It's like, Steam is so funny because it never even asks you for that. And Steam, what do you need a 200 megabyte download for? Why do you need to do that? Okay, so I'm opening up Baldur's Gate 2. Why is it on this monitor? That doesn't make any sense. Can you go over the correct monitor? Okay, thank you. And I'm loading up this, whatever.
Guided by the light of the river.
Oh my god, I chose the precisely wrong game to load in this game. The one that has all the cutscenes. Come on. Come on. Discord's crazy, Schneefoot. Like, I don't understand. Maybe it makes sense for Discord because there's so many scammers and so many ways you can get hacked. You can like read the wrong DM on Discord. Your eyes can look at words on Discord and then your computer is hacked as far as I can tell. Okay, so in Baldur's Gate 2, you go to customize, script, advanced AI. Okay, it's called advanced AI. So how do I get, like, I want a mod for Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition that gives me the advanced AI thing from Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 1, which is ported by it's the same company that did these remasters. And then, of course, idiots in the forum are like, actually, you should... No, what we need is advanced AI for the monsters because they're too dumb. Not what we're talking about. Not what we're talking about. That's just frustrating. I guess Beamdog didn't... I bet the people at Beamdog wish they could implement this, but they can't because of some dumb reason. Okay, that's enough time on Google trying to figure out a solution to my problem. I give up. You know what? How are you on this monitor again? I think this is just an extra layer of difficulty on the game. That sometimes when I order my party members to cast a spell, they might just randomly lose the spell. They might just randomly say, I want to attack instead, and then they stop casting the spell, so I lose the spell slot. Giant insect. I know I'm not going to summon farting insects. Static charge is good, right? It'll hit does it hit allies, though? Doesn't seem... It says any creature. Star metal cudgel. It's a club. Smashing wave. Smashing wave could be good. Wall of moonlight. Wall of moonlight could be really good. Thorn spray. A lot of these could be pretty good. Pretty good druid spells in this game. If you're a Baldur's Gate fan and you haven't played this game and you're going to play it, I recommend taking a druid or a fighter druid or a ranger druid. That might be really good. What do I want here? I don't want just the healing spells. That's boring. Do I want Smashing Wave? I think I want Smashing Wave. Yep. Smashing Wave. Wall of Moonlight. Wall of Moonlight and Smashing Wave. You could probably take a pure druid in this. And it would be a good character to have.
Can I help? Immediately.
Bugbears are so funny.
I do not Is this what you call harassment roll? Here I go.
I played a tabletop game with a person who made a bugbear player character, because in 5th edition, bugbears get like, it doesn't even make any sense when you think about it. In 5th edition, you can make a character that's a bloodbear, a bugbear, and the bugbear gets extra reach. 5 feet extra reach with normal weapons? It doesn't make any sense. But you're not 12 feet tall or whatever. So the bugbear player character is literally dragging its knuckles on the ground. It's probably dragging its freaking elbows on the ground. Like when the person was talking about it, I'm like, that's cool. Like, you can swing a normal sword or axe with 10 feet of range. But then I just started thinking about what that meant, like visually speaking. And I'm like, so your guy is like dragging, like has really, really long arms. Because I'm like, how tall is your guy? And the person's like, I don't know, 5'10". You're 5'10". But you get 10 feet of melee range. And then this person named their character Floof. And the character was a lol random character who just did lol random stuff. Oh boy. Another Dungeons and Dragons campaign that ended quickly. That didn't get to live out its natural existence due to a death of 1,000 cuts. One of those cuts being one of the players saying, I'm a bugbear named Floof.
Can I help?
It's like, okay. A ridiculous joke character. It's like, after 3 sessions, it's like, F this. Arm span bigger than a wyvern. Yeah, the Minotaur, you know what? Like, D&D 5th edition, and it just completely fell off the rails. And then now I understand why people are like, no, you can only play the races in the player's handbook. You can't play all these other crazy things. No, you can't use any of these expansion books. No, no, no. My character can always fly. Oh, that ruins the game. My character can breathe through water. Okay. So you're saying anytime there's an aquatics thing, you just automatically like win the situation? My character drags its elbows across the floor.
All right.
These super freaking long 10-foot arms. The arms themselves wouldn't be 10 feet, but as long as they have reasonable people, man. My character, Schneefoot, was a half-elf artificer, the armorer type. The DM let us start at level 3, so
You need me. Here.
It was kind of like a power gaming move on my part, because the artificer...
Name your task. Here.
Generally speaking, the artificer would be pretty weak and ineffectual for the first 2 levels. And then at level 3 would suddenly spike, right? So I was like, for people who don't know, the Artificer is the expansion class in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and it's like the Inventorer, Tinkerer. You have magic. It's such a funny class because you get a bunch of magic, not as much as a wizard or a cleric.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
But you also get you get to be some sort of inventor type. So my guy was, long story short, was like Iron Man. My thing was I had magically imbued armor that like would come on and off really, really quickly, and had all these special things, and I could activate a shield that gave me temporary hit points. And I had I was punching people with like thunder gauntlets. So I was a tank. Like I was a D8 character.
Name your task.
But I could tank because I had the good armor. And the temporary hit points twice a day. And what's this one little corner we didn't explore? Oh my god, okay. Walk back to that one little corner. So, I like that character a lot, but you had a Minotaur fighter with the halberd specialist, and you never went nuts with it. Fiddler crab. I'm a fiddler. Tinkler. Yeah, tinker. Fiddler crab. Dude. How many times have I started a D&D campaign and the person, we all agreed at the beginning, this is a dark and serious campaign. It's going to be difficult. It has thematic weight. This is a world of where the average person is constantly striving to just dig themselves out of poverty or oppression. This is a heavy story where consequences matter, and we talk like that nonstop, and then we get into the game and one of the people is like,
My character's named the Chicken Man. He talks like this, a buck, a buck, a buck. He's an Aarakocra, but I flavored him to look like a chicken. A buck.
just like, are you serious, guys? Like, this is a campaign in Dungeons and Dragons. You know, if the dungeon master says this will last 3 months, it's gonna last 8 months. And if they say it's a campaign from one of the officially published books, you should expect that to last 4 years. Honestly, like, no joke. So when at the first session, after everyone's agreed this is dark and serious, one guy's like,
My character is Floof. I'm playing as one of the monstrous races. That's right. I'm a creature that would usually be eating human beings.
All right.
But my character's name is Floof.
it's like, oh, frick my life. Okay, is this 4th level gonna be a whole new level, or is it gonna be one fight? Let's peek inside. All right, this is the beginning of a whole other thing, so we're retreating. I kind of want to go back to town because we're out of ammo. And whatever. I'm gonna eat something while we walk through the whole dungeon. Got my Pokeball. Yeah, Killing Moon, and then I played 5th edition for years. And no one ever died. And then I started playing crazier and crazier until people started freaking dying. And then the game became a lot more fun. I played 5th edition for maybe 5 years. And not a single player character died. And then I decided one day, like, this is getting effing boring. Like, no one ever dies in this game. So I just started playing a different way. And I think I've only lost 2 characters. A lot more common of a phenomenon is the campaign dying because it's on its deathbed.
All right.
And I've already rescued it once or twice, and then I say, you know what? I'm gonna let it die now. It's happened twice now. The campaign's dying, and I've already been the guy on Discord like, are we gonna continue? Let me guys know if you want to. I'm not even the DM. You guys want to continue? How about we schedule a session? And then after once or twice, it's like, you know what? Forget it.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
neighbor calls me.
I feel kind of bad about turning all the way around. Now that I realize the game doesn't want me to do that. I'm out of ammo. Who cares? Whatever. Shneefoot, I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in a few months because 2 campaigns fell apart. And this was after lengthy discussions, like what are they called? Session zeros? Like pre-campaign discussions over like what everyone's expectations were.
With all haste.
Like a lot of time and effort spent like describing to each other about what the game should be, and then they just fell apart. It's like, well, that was a lot of time wasted.
Well,
because people just wanted to goof off and just be like completely random. I know, I'm so negative. And then I was looking into DMing myself. This is only going to get more and more negative. This is only going to spiral out of control into negativity. Then I've got like across online and IRL, I know like a dozen people who want to play Dungeons and Dragons with me, but they just, the moment I say make a character or let's actually do it, they're just like poof, gone. I'll talk about Dungeons and Dragons on my stream. Some people are watching this and they've been hearing this crap for 2 years now. Some people watching have been hearing me talk about this bullshit for 2 years, but it's true. All the time. In IRL or online, people hear me talk about tabletop role-playing games. And they're like, that sounds really cool, Marty. Let's do it right now. And then I'm like, okay. Let me help you make a character. And then they're just like, poof, gone. And then I was looking into becoming a dungeon master and doing research for that and learning how to do it. And I decided it was like a complete effing mess. And that I didn't want to do it. So.
Name your task. I'll do my best.
My paladin just got a 5% permanent magic resistance buff from a potion. That's crazy. That's the thing, Killing Moon. People just love 5th edition, but I've completely become one of those assholes. When I started playing 5th edition, I would hear other people say like, oh, 5th edition sucks and it's no good and it encourages piss poor gameplay from people. And I was like, oh, how could you be such an asshole to say that the average 5th edition player is making tons of unconscious creative decisions and constantly threatening to ruin the game every time they open their fucking mouth. And then cut to me 8 years later. I'm like, oh my God. I've had so many awful experiences. It's true. Like the part of it, it's so messed up. I know I've talked about this so much, but like it's messed up because I played with randos. So if I play with a rando and they frickin' suck, okay, like that's my fault for playing with a rando, right? But the group I was with for 4 years, we started a new campaign and it was a disaster. It was a disaster. And that was also partly my fault because there was someone in the group who I really did not like playing with. But for some reason I decided to be in a campaign with them, and of course it didn't work at all. I've already talked about this stuff and it's so negative. It's so negative to talk about this. But I had to work through I had to do a lot of mental meditation and self-reflection. The last group I quit, actually both of them, I quit and thought to myself, you know what? If I'm the problem, then they'll keep playing and they'll keep having tons of fun.
Can I help?
Like, if I'm the issue, if it's my fault that this fucking sucks, then me leaving will rescue the situation for the rest of them. And then after thinking about it for a while, I'm like, who cares?
Do you need me?
It was bad too, Gonzo Cookie, for you. It was bad for you too. Killing Moon, during COVID, I played online so much, and it was a complete godsend. I think maybe that's the other thing. During COVID, when we're all isolated, when we still had Dungeons and Dragons twice a month, 3 times a month, 4 times a month, it was an absolute godsend. Just so you could like talk to other people and be in some kind of social situation. We're playing online, right? Then once COVID ended, we're playing in person, and we all agreed like we're not going back to online because online had a million problems. Just the basic interactions between people was a complete mess online compared to in person, right? People talking over each other and people like dropping out of the Discord call and still talking, and they didn't know no one could hear them, and Roll20 issues. But now that I think about it, it's like that was the best D&D. Now that we can meet in person, I don't know, man. Maybe it was also because when you're playing online, you would just think before you talked, because once you opened your mouth on a voice call online, you had to go for like, you had to say something important. You couldn't just make tons and tons of random jokes that didn't make any sense. Dude, these people I played with, they're freaking Gen X. So negative. I should shut up.
Name your task. All right. Something amiss? I'll do my best immediately.
I thought I muted my mic. Was I muted when I thought I wasn't muted, and then vice versa? Anyway, let's skip past all the negativity and get into the era where I started reading the books on how to DM. That's when I realized it was all completely messed up. Because
Well and
I kept having problems in tabletop. Like, I don't think the skill system works in D&D. I don't think the skill system works. And it's so funny, I have all these criticisms of D&D, and then the thing I get back is like, oh, well, the people you play with are just not paying attention. The people you're playing with aren't, you know, they're not making conscious creative decisions.
can I help? Well and
They're not thinking about it in the same way you are, Marty. It's not a problem with the system, but I'm like, it just keeps happening over and over again. One problem I had was we would be doing some activity. So we were at one point in the game, we were digging in a mound for like an artifact, and we used the spell locate item or whatever, where we had some clue from a quest giver that said like the item's buried in this mound.
need me.
So there's 5 of us and we have 3 shovels. I don't know. Is this the DM's fault? We were basically just rolling investigation, which is the wrong skill to use in that situation. Now I know. But like a lot of things in Dungeons and Dragons, nobody actually reads the effing rules. There's just an understanding with the community about how certain skills work. Anyway, I was the wizard and my investigation was like +8 or something. Like way better than anyone else's. But I'm the little gnome wizard. Anyway, they just start rolling dice to dig. Roll dice to dig, roll dice to dig. And then eventually, everyone got sick and tired of it and just said, Marty, you just do it. So everyone just sat around, and then it was just like pulling the lever on a slot machine. Like, it didn't make any sense. Why is the gnome wizard the best at digging in a mound? And then another issue was one person, a couple of people over and over again, we would get into a situation and then someone would say, Marty's gonna do this. Hey, Marty, you should use your skill that you're the, like, the party gets into a town and we need to investigate someone. And someone says, like, Marty's character should go to the archives and research the archives of the town to find the history, and he should look up these specific keywords. It's like you can have an idea for something to do in Dungeons and Dragons, but then because of the way it's designed, you just get this voice in your head that's like, actually another character should do that. So what I'm going to say right now is Marty's character is going to, and there's no difference between someone saying to me, Marty, your character should do such and such, and them just doing it. Because I'm not going to be like, no, my character is not going to do that. I'm not going to stand up and say, no, you play your character, I'll play my character. Because then you just ruin the vibe, right? So then if you ever play a character in Dungeons and Dragons who has tons of skills, you just find that you're just sitting there and other people are telling you, like, you know, oh, someone should climb the wall to this castle. Oh, I'm not, well, I know I came up with that idea, but my character has a -2 in climbing, so Becky should do it. It's like, okay. Who's playing which character now? It's just such a goddamn mess. Oh, Spider-Man. These people, they were Gen X Monty Python fans. So every 30 minutes... Dude, what is this unladen swallow thing? What is the unladen swallow? I want some Gen X Monty Python fan to out themselves right now as like an extreme degenerate. Dude, we're freaking playing the game, and anytime, okay, like the spectral hand spell says it can lift 5 pounds, the magical ethereal hand that every wizard in the game gets, right? So someone has to ask the DM, how much does that weigh? And then someone else in the group is like, does it weigh as much as a swallow? And then they're all like this. They're all like vibrating violently, like all waiting to laugh. And then one of them's like, like an unladen swallow. And they all just start laughing. Like I don't understand. This Monty Python shit is driving me crazy. Like 4 dudes and me. It was 5 Gen Xers and me, who's a bit younger. And like every 30 minutes, they would say something random, a complete non sequitur, but then they understood it was, and they all start vibrating like, whoa, say the line. And then someone would say unladen swallow, and they'd all be laughing their asses off. I'm like, yeah, you told that joke last week and the week before that too. That's so negative. Why am I so negative? I'm so negative because D&D was something that kept my sanity intact during COVID, and I can't play it anymore because of like some really rotten, like shitty, like, ooh, my character gets spells. Yeah, get remove fear. Nothing has made us horrified in the game so far, but we want remove fear. They need to cross a bridge, and the bridge keeper asks them 2 easy questions, then asks, what is the airspeed? Yeah. It was always like, how much does this thing weigh? Does it weigh as much as a swallow? Does it weigh as much as an unladen swallow, Gary? I don't know, Brett. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? And then they're all like screaming and laughing. And I'm like, every day, every session we play, you guys need to do this. What is happening? What is going on?
Well and good.
Or the thing with the French guy at the castle gates, and he's like, I'm not letting you in, you smell my farts or whatever. That's a Monty Python thing, right? I'm like, you guys just need to just relax.
What is your will?
You're driving me insane.
Can I help? Do you name your tech with all haste?
You're driving me insane.
Quickly now.
I think D&D is completely effed because it's literally one axe. You can't carry that one. Okay. I think it's effed because
Something amiss? Here?
can only buy a stack of 10. I think it's effed because if you try to play your character, you're an asshole at the table. And then when you relinquish all the things about your character, bit by bit, there's nothing left. So people come up with these freaking joke characters or the mystery character, the mystery anime protagonist who's not revealing their origin.
Can I help? Do you need
That's
me?
also
Well
super
and good.
frustrating, which is, you know, coming to a table and saying your character is a complete effing mystery. That's indistinguishable from not bringing a character at all. It also screws up the game. I've talked about this before, but I was playing a game with people where in-game and at a game, I was just asking them, what do you want out of this game? What are you looking to achieve? How do you wish to express yourself? I would ask them in character, like my character would ask them, what is your motivation? I didn't say it like that, but I'd be like, just to clarify, why are you on this adventure with us? I swear to God now, this is the other thing. Upon reflection, I think in the last campaign I quit, 2 of the people were planning to betray us, and they thought it was going to be the coolest shit in the world. I swear, guys. I swear I was in a campaign where 2 people were talking with the DM, like privately, about like a long-term scheme of their character betraying us during like a boss fight, and then them coming back as a different character or some bullshit. I'm so happy I quit the campaign before any of that happened, because these people, these freaking people, they're like anime. Spider-Man's already heard me tell this story a million times. They were totally like anime character with like the 8-foot-long katana and the scarf, with mysterious pasts
With all haste.
who were connected. What house is this?
Something amiss? I'll take care
Their
of it
mysterious pasts. I'm getting so goddamn salty. I'm sure Monty Python is good. I would like to watch one of those movies, but not with any Monty Python fans, St. Lob. I'm not allowed to be in... there's no way I'm going to watch one of those movies with even one Monty Python fan in the audience, because that one fan's just going to be screaming out the punchline before it can even happen. Oh, a key to the chest in his shop. Ooh, a Warhammer. Okay. That could be good. Now the game's piling on tons of weapons for us. Like, lots and lots of weapons. And now I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce in terms of what weapons we have. And the game does require that we have melee,
Do you need with all haste,
ranged,
name your task.
and then we need
Pierce?
slashing and bludgeoning and piercing damage. So now the game's kind of, I don't
Something
know,
amiss.
it's just so negative.
With all haste.
Everything I'm talking about is so negative. These frickin'...
Can I help? With all haste.
It completely destroyed my, my excitement for tabletop. When 2 campaigns, after lengthy discussions, like, went nowhere. What are these dirts? Where are the dirts? Yeah, that could be okay. Are they magical, though?
Do you need me? I'll take care of it.
My boy needs dirts. Am I at the wrong man? No, I'm at the correct man. Okay. Buy the dirts. You need a magical spear, and your buddy needs a magical quarterstaff. Okay, we're selling some stuff too. We're selling this. What the frack? What is this? Well, this is better. Dude. Come on, game. Don't give me so many effing weapons that it takes forever. This is a really bad thing in the game. When they give you too many... If they give you too many items, too many weapons, and you have to look over and make so many... You have to agonize over all these decisions. No. I'm not falling into that. No. Like, you can't just give me tons and tons of items to look at and scrutinize, like, okay, in this situation, this one's better, but in that situation, that one's better. But after an in-depth analysis that took 10 minutes, I'm finally deciding that this longsword +1 is better than that longsword +1. It's like, talk about sitting here all goddamn day. Forget it. You need a magical spear, and I hope the game doesn't screw me over and, like, start dropping. 5% of all hits cause an additional 1d6. Like, that's so dumb. That's so much money. And okay, whatever. Buy it. I'm getting fed up with my guys not having magical weapons. And where's your quarterstaff? A magical quarterstaff for you. Is there no magical quarterstaff? No magical quarterstaff. So I'm just waiting for the game to drop one. Until then, you're... Am I crazy? Where is it? Every other weapon type is represented here. I'll buy this helmet instead. No? No one can wear this? What the hell? It's for halflings and gnomes? Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. If it's redded out, then he can't take it anyway. That's a club. That's a mace. That's a quarterstaff. Okay. So what's the issue? It's way too much money? Okay, game. Fine. Fine. It's just kind of, I don't know, kind of pedantic.
With all haste.
Kind of pedantic game. Simon Stalenog robots thing. It fizzled out.
With all haste.
Had some amazing situations in D&D where everyone seemed to get it. We were all on the same page.
Do you need me?
I'm just kind of walking around in the game randomly. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I want to finish my lunch, which I get to do in 2 minutes. Now I feel guilty for being so negative. Oh, wow. What are you gonna do? Hey, Nate. Who's Nate? Okay, Nate is someone we already talked to. Cool. I don't think so, St. Lob. You can post it.
Name your task.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Here. Well and good. I'll take care of it.
Feel free to post it in the Discord. Okay, game. Okay.
Can I help?
Did we buy potions? Yeah? Okay. Oh, you need bullets. We're just walking around like randomly.
Here.
I'm playing the game completely unconsciously.
Well and good.
Where's my last person? Come on.
Easy enough. Here I go.
A TV show. A TV show. Speaking of TV shows, my stream's kind of like a TV show with commercial breaks when you think about it. I'm going to finish my lunch. I'm going to eat it so quickly I'm going to get indigestion. Be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
My fly was down.
Name your task with all haste. All right.
Purchase the ammunition belt. We must purchase the ammunition belt.
Something amiss? With all haste.
I must finish this food.
Can I help? Here? Well and good. Here? Do you need
Where is the
with all
ammunition
haste?
belt?
Well and good. I'll take care of it.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna find the ammo belt.
I'll do my best.
Bingo! Frickin' bingo! Arr. This food is too good to, like, hound down like an animal. $15 antidotes? Where did these come from? What the frick? Nope. When did I get 15 antidotes? Oh my god, they have the same icon? Oh.
Name your task. All right.
Whoa! The War Journal of Pressio, revealing all of the game's factions.
Something amiss? With all
Okay,
haste.
are we satisfied? Can I go back into the dungeon? Are we good?
I'm here.
I await your instructions. Can I help? Immediately. I'll take care of it. Here? Well and good. Well and good.
I think this is salmon. They gave me the filling and they gave me the seaweed. So I gotta roll this myself. I think I'm just gonna cut the salmon into, not the salmon, the seaweed into pieces and just eat it with a fork. I'm not gonna roll my own. I never learned how to roll my own. Me and my friends didn't do any rolling. We would buy these little pipes, right? I feel like Spider-Man, if there's a DIY item on the menu, like you have to say DIY in like big capital letters, right? Where are you guys going? Just stick my salmon in a bong. We had a little thing that was like a little, tiny little mini bong, but it stopped working eventually. But it was really good. It worked out great. Spider-Man gets on the ultimate Eastern food question.
Does this curry come with rice?
Literally every time I order food east of Hungary.
Does it come with rice? I can't tell. Oh. Oh. I can't eat my butter chicken or my yellow chicken curry or my chicken katston without rice. Okay. So after all these caves and all that craziness, we're in what appears to be a man-made zone, which is always the funniest thing when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and the DM is describing an area and you're trying to figure out the words. Is this a naturally occurring geography thing that we're in, or is it man-made? I mean man or dwarf made. I mean man or dwarf or I mean like made by do you know what I mean, Dungeon Master? Is this like a naturally occurring place, or was it made by a sentient creature?
It was most certainly made by a sentient creature.
Okay. Oh my, how did you get down here? Are you hurt?
Why are you showing concern? Your black aura is clearly visible. The robes of a priest of the goddess of peace cannot hide your true form from a paladin.
Oh, so holy warrior, you can see through our visage. Good. Your sickening aura was already causing me considerable indigestion. You will die for exposing us. Have you ever been afraid of snakes, little one? Have you ever trembled at the sound of a hiss? You are afraid because you recognize a master race. Long before your kind danced on these lands, my people ruled on high. It shall be that way again, humanoid. All shall bask in the glory of Seth. None shall stand against you, Nuxame, his princess.
I'll stand against you, madman. You're obviously behind the abduction of the Heartstone gem. Don't think you can stop me from finding it. Whoa. My paladin got a level up just by role-playing as a paladin. The DM was just so impressed with my paladin role-playing. The DM was like, 2,000 XP for the paladin. Take it, you bastard. Gravity buckets. Oh my gosh. St. Lob, instead of concocting that invention, we went to the Great Canadian Expo, where there was a booth for every country selling something, and we went to one of the booths and they sold us a hookah with the tobacco apricot sticky icky inside of it. And we mixed up that sticky icky tobacco wacky apricot-y with our marijuana, and we smoked that shit in my friend's backyard on the patio furniture. This huge hookah. If people don't know what a hookah is, it's just the original bong. The original bong from Turkey. The hookah. I'm so happy to hear that you guys combined so many different things and the blaster. You guys are funny. Okay, AI is on. Just kill this idiot. He's gonna die in 2 seconds.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
It's just this idiot wizard yelling at us, and then he's like,
Something amiss?
Like an arrow.
Okay. Chameleon power. Chameleon power. Chameleon power. Eldathan casts chameleon power on Eldathan. Eldathan casts chameleon power on Okay, DM. You can just do that behind the screen. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, a bunch of us are slowed. Well, I hope that doesn't last too long, because I'm not curing that. These might be nice. Where did they go? I already lost them. I'm gonna risk it. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Those could have been cursed, so me putting those on was a dumb idea. Nice, some potions of invisibility. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I've never smoked out of an apple. I don't smoke anything. I haven't smoked anything in a while. The government legalized it, and now there's factories that make chocolates, which to me are much better.
Bring it on.
Smoking is like, it's so bad for you. These are freaking ghosts. Oh, these are the Eldithan. Oh, I thought Eldithan was one guy, not nine different little guys. I think you're worthless because you don't have a magical weapon, dude.
I'm here.
So.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You got poisoned. Where are all my antidotes? Is this an antidote or a mummy's tea? It's an antidote. Okay.
So that's how it is.
Let's see if this will work better this time. That's a lot of freaking guys. Whew. Rodney's doing, yeah. This is Rodney doing it. I much prefer. Hey, someone got blinded too. I much prefer just eating a chocolate and then sitting down.
Name your task.
Yes.
As opposed to trading disease with my friends. Is everything okay? The game keeps pausing because we're killing things. And oh, you got poisoned again? Frick. We're gonna run out of antidotes at this rate.
Here I go.
Okay, they're not immune to non-magical weapons, so
You have my undivided. I await your instruction. Indeed.
we're fine. Getting hit with that slow sucked.
I am ready. Bring it on.
That was bad. They're completely swarming our asses.
I will assist you.
What other AoE thing do I have here that won't hurt my party? I don't even know.
You're very well.
Man, I bought this freaking snowball spell and I can't even use it. Because move! Walk! Idiot!
You have my. I will do so.
How long is this slow gonna last?
May I help?
Oh, I await your investment.
Yes.
I think I'm brain dead.
Or I can last.
I can't be bothered to do the fight correctly. I'm just like kind of mindlessly playing the game. Oh, is it time for coffee? Oh.
Yes.
Everything got thrown off because I had coffee at like 11 a.m. No, I'm not reloading my game. I don't want to reload my game ever again in this playthrough.
Yes.
So I do need to try. But I'm so... Why am I so brain dead right now?
How may I best serve?
We're winning. It's
Yes,
just...
it shall be done. I'm here.
They completely swarmed us. Oh my gosh. Yuan-Ti Elite. Oh. Because this is the other thing. They're all freaking invisible or whatever. So I can't even...
I await so be it.
Oh, you're almost dead.
Yes.
Who needed the antidote?
I am ready, sir.
Surely.
I am gravely wounded. I need
enough.
assistance.
Yes, it shall be done.
I don't mind. You'll soon sleep with the dead.
Okay, we're no longer slowed.
Yes, it shall be done.
No problem.
Playing like such crap.
It is a shame that we must
I
resort
await
to
you very
violence.
well. I am ready as I will do so.
I got the itis. That's my excuse.
Yes.
Something amiss?
What is your will?
Really? I can't get this potion back to you?
Yes.
You have my undivided
Can I help?
attention. I await your instructions.
I have the
I am ready as-
itis.
Certainly.
Avenge me.
Oh, okay.
Your desire. Yes, it shall be done.
Oh. That's the sound you want to hear from a stream. That's definitely the sound you want to hear from a stream.
I ate my food too quickly and have the itis.
Do you need me?
The most pathetic whine ever uttered on this website.
I am gravely wounded. I'm quickly now. Certainly.
Dude, this is so dumb. This encounter design, excuse me for swearing, but this encounter design right here
Subtlety.
is complete and total bullshit. I want to reload. I just want to reload. Because I have a spell that if I were to cast it and do this fight again, the one spell would have like solved the entire thing. And then not reloading here means carrying all this crap back to town, spending 2,000 gold to resurrect these people, putting all the crap back on their freaking bodies. That encounter is just so idiotic. That was the... It's so crazy. I'm such a bitcher and moaner, but this game actually had really good rhythm for like 4 hours. We played this game for like 4 hours and had really, really good momentum and rhythm and everything was going great.
Something amiss? Oh,
And then we come into this new dungeon and it swarms us with like 25 enemies. Hits us with a slow spell. Swarms us with 25 guys that are doing poison on their melee attack. We're swarmed, so none of our AoE is gonna work. I could have cast slow on them too. And then I have, this is the other thing. We gotta figure something out about me streaming on the weekend and how I'm gonna eat lunch. Because when I take 15-minute breaks to eat lunch, people do leave the stream. And that's understandable. Like 15 minutes of BRB videos. Okay, I get it. You might switch to do something else. But I've been trying to eat my lunch as fast as possible. That's not working either. Because I just scarfed down like half of this Pokeball as fast as I could. And then my body got like the overwhelming itis. Like the extreme, like, oh, go to sleep. All the blood needs to go to your stomach. So that sound I made was like legit. Like that was my body saying, I want to yawn so badly. And then mentally I was like, you're not allowed to yawn on your stream. So instead the noise I made was like,
I'll take care of it.
I'm not allowed to yawn on my stream, but for some reason I'm allowed to make like, why do I have so many weapons? You don't need this anymore. Sell that. Should have sold that at the town.
Something
I
amiss?
am ready.
Idiot. Like, okay. This weapon he's more proficient in and has a 15% chance to stun a target for 4 seconds. This one is really good against iron golems. This one's for throwing. This one gives better armor class. Like, there's just too many things going on here.
Can I help?
The game's trying to drive me insane.
Do you need
So yep, that's my second reload of the playthrough. Good. This guy's gonna slow us again. Okay.
I'll do
Slow just my paladin then. What? Okay. Is Tia slowed? No? Okay. Game is being weird.
Your time draws near.
Yes, I go. I
Oops,
await
nope.
your instructions.
Person.
Very well.
So we're gonna have to figure something out. Okay. Wall of moonlight. Right here.
I am ready.
What now?
Can I help? All right.
What is your reasonable request?
I am ready as always.
Put up the wall of moonlight.
Do you need me?
Quickly now. Speak, I shall do my best.
So close. So close to being perfect. So close.
Yes.
Okay, lead him over here.
Reasonable request.
Assist you in any blood.
On it.
Yeah, good as gold.
Steel yourselves.
Idiot. How long does this last for? 1 turn. Okay, file in, idiots. File in. Come on, file in. File in. You poisoned my guy. Frick.
I am ready.
I don't know what we're gonna do on this stream if I want to stream Saturdays and Sundays. And
Name your task.
What is your will?
How may I best serve?
I still have to eat lunch. I'm not one of these people who can stream without eating.
Hey, you need me?
Look at the wall do its work. That's the wall, brother. All must pass through my wall.
Yes, I await your instructions.
Give me a slow. You know, web? Nah. I don't think web will work against these guys for some reason. They're like ghosts or whatever. Okay, the slow. They have magic resistance. Okay, whatever.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Sorry for making that noise, guys. You guys are growing it? Sorry for ignoring chat. Are we good, party? Are we good? See how much easier that was when you just employ a little bit of... That's metagaming, though, right? That's how you're supposed to play this game. You're supposed to know what's happening next. Because you frickin'... you had to reload your game. And then you do it again, and it's way too easy. Okay. That was still cool. I think in this dungeon, if you don't have a paladin...
Can I help? I'll take care of it.
You can like get tricked by these guys into thinking they're good guys or whatever, or maybe you just go along with it. You know they're evil, but you just kind of go along with what they're saying, and then
With all haste.
and then you explore this whole area, and then you fight them all at the end or whatever. I know, Saint Lob. Got a fat stack of Sin Forest I haven't done. Growing is easier. They legalized it here, so I don't have to grow it. I don't grow my potatoes or my onions or my garlic or my curts or my chickens. Okay. Kraken Society. Cool. In a Dungeons and Dragons campaign I was in,
Here.
we investigated the Kraken Society. Or some Kraken cult. Stop hitting my squishy! No! I'm so tired.
Hey, you need me?
I'm so dead.
Something amiss? Here?
Yes. I will assist you in any way possible.
I don't want to end my stream though. This is also, it's... When I get really tired, I get into loopiness. You guys know loopiness? When you're really tired and you're still trying to like push forward and keep going, and then your brain starts saying really idiotic stuff. Oh, my squishy. My squishy. My squishy, squishy sorceressy. I'm a big city boy, Gonzo Cookie. I don't know nothing about that. I'm a big city boy from Toronto, Gonzo Cookie. What I do is I go to the supermarket and buy all those things. And then when I'm hanging out with my other big city friends, we just talk about how farmers are dumb idiots. And they're so dumb. And then we eat food that they grew. I don't grow nothing around here. I don't grow nothing. I'm a coastal liberal elite. I'm an elite coastal liberal. From Porkton. From the Big Smoke.
Here?
I'm a Toronto boy who goes to the opera. I go see Polish art movies. And then I open up my intellectual magazine and read about how all the people who grow food are the worst people in the country because they're not hyper smart like I am. What is it called? Toronto is the Big Smoke. I think Mississauga is Porkton. I might be getting confused. There's all these old names for things in Canada that don't make any sense anymore. The Big Smoke kind of makes sense because there's pollution here. They gave me a free seaweed salad. They gave me a free seaweed salad. Doesn't it look good, chat? Don't you want to eat the seaweed salad? Here, have some. This entire stream, eyelashes have been falling into my eyes, I swear to Christ. Here, chat, I'm gonna open up the seaweed salad for you. You want some? Ooh, it's slimy on my fingers. Here you go, chat. The lid doesn't want to stay open. Here you go. Have some seaweed salad. You can just put your mouth on it and go glug, 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 glug. Or maybe chat wants to do it like we used to do it back when we were in the nest. Right? You want to do it like that, chat? Remember, chat, when you hatched out of your egg and then the first thing you saw was me and I was standing over you and you were looking up at me and you were like, "Paka, paka, 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 I just got freaking bored. Paka, paka, paka." And then I said, "Open your mouth, keep your mouth open." And then you were like, "What's happening? What's happening? I just got freaking bored. What's happening?" And I was like, "Keep your mouths open, keep your mouths open." And then I went like this. And chat was like, "Wah! Got in my eyes. Oh, some of it's getting in my mouth. Hey, that tastes pretty good.
Here.
Marty's a good mama bird.
Hello, Skagor Maor. That's a good name. How you doing? Put seaweed salad all over my face. Roleplay as a kraken demon. I'm roleplaying as something right now. Skagor Magor. Not sure what it is. I'm roleplaying as an idiot who's resurrecting his gold darn squishy sorcerer for the third time. And because she's an elf, she cannot be raised with raised dead. She needs the more expensive version, resurrection. And I've spent 10,000 gold on this one character resing her. And that's 10,000 gold that could have been spent on like a really good spell. Like something really nice. Neither of these do anything anymore, do they? I'm so upset. I was trying to talk to my chat about how badly I had the itis. And then these trolls come in the freaking room behind us. And of course, we're out of position. Of course, my weaker people are near the door of the library. So they come in behind us. And they gank my freaking squishy. And I noticed it was happening, but I was too slow to react because I'm running on fumes. This is when a stream can be good, though. When the streamer's declaring, like, I want to go to bed right now. Like, I have no energy to do this. I have no energy to focus up and do this. This is when streams can get, like, they can get really good. Where's the scroll case? Alright.
Name your task. Here.
You remember those days? Icewind will bob for
I'll
her.
do my best.
Weren't those some good days? I've spent more than half of my total income in this game resurrecting people. It's been such a disaster. And then the game had really, really good momentum for a while, and then we've completely lost it. Completely lost the good momentum. Can we get it back again?
I'll do my best.
Oh my gosh. It's been 6 hours, 40 minutes of streaming though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I called Toronto Pork Town. It's called Pig Town? I don't remember.
Immediately.
What if I knew how to play this game, no reload? Would that be fun? Maybe. I don't know. He used to live in Portland, Oregon. Hogtown! Hogtown. Hogtown is the historic nickname for Toronto, Ontario. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it wasn't Pigton or Porktown. Hogtown.
I'll take care of it with all haste.
North Hoggington. I'm breathing into my mic. Exasperated Hockton. The Pig City. I come from a long line of pig eaters. My descendants are partially from 17th century Quebec like 1604. That's a year. Like 400 years ago in Quebec, dudes catching beavers and other little rodents and skinning them for fur to send back to Europe. And for dinner, pork. Come from a long line of eating pig. Yeah, I'm from Hawktown, and I'll defend it with my life.
I'll do my best.
I'm so upset that the frickin' squishy died again. The High Summoner casts Summon Lizard Men.
Oh, sup.
Do you need well and good?
My paladin has more health than my dwarven defender. It makes no sense. It makes no frickin' sense.
Name your task. Something. I'll take care of it. Can I help? I'll do my best.
The Pig City. Yeah. Come on, guys. We can do it. No more dying. No more reloads.
Do you with all haste?
Yeah, a reasonable request.
Dude, this is the kind of situation where we get severely out of position. We get ambushed. Stupid bucks. I don't care about stupid bucks.
Can I help? Do you need me? I'll take care of it. Name your immediately.
What a reasonable request.
Something here?
Quick, a reasonable
Dwarf,
request.
get over there.
With all haste.
Bucks. Animals are your friend. An excerpt.
One of the first steps towards living in harmony with animals is learning to respect our ever-changing relationship with animals. Many people think of humans and demi-humans as being superior to animals. However, as I've already stated, their criteria for superiority is very subjective. For this reason, we must view our relationship with the animals of the wild on a personal and ever-changing basis. Give the creatures the respect they deserve, but always remember that predators are predators, no matter how much you respect their territory.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm a freaking predator.
Do you need
I'm a maverick.
immediately?
I'm an iconoclast.
Name your task.
You don't want to meet me at the end of the hallway with the ham sandwich between us, because I'm a predator. And I'm going to rush you down and tackle you to get that sandwich. Human, demi-human, animal, mollusk, insect, plant, gelatinous cube. I'm getting that ham sandwich.
Ah! Get back, you damn snake fiends! How back! I'll kill you all!
Wait, what are you talking about?
Huh? You can't trick me like you tricked the caravan guards. Oh no, this time you're dead. Ah!
What caravan? What are you talking about? We've come here from Kaldahar. What are you doing in here?
Oh, you're from Kaldahar? Okay, sorry. Suppose you don't look like those white-robed imposters. Listen, it'll only be a matter of time before the snake. People come in here and try to kill us all. They thought we were dead.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
Don't you get it? The people in the white robes. They're not human. They're serpents in the form of men. There's no time to explain now. Just get away or help us come. We're finding a way out now. Charge!
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, you guys are like us. Did you also lose your squishy?
Can I help?
Yes.
Okay, charge. Lead the way. Do it.
Well and good.
Do it. Go. Your sword's literally on fire. Go. Do it. Go. Go.
A reasonable request.
Name your. All right.
Welcome to our gathering, my friend. Would you care for a bite to eat? We were just beginning our dinner time prayer.
You monsters. How dare you commit this heinous act? I can't read all the dialogue, sorry. I know, White Buffalo. It's like you're marrying the cow, right? I wish I could get married to a cow, but apparently that's like not, I'm not allowed to say that out loud. Apparently I'm not allowed to say stuff like that out loud. I don't care. I'll marry a cow. I've heard that, White Buffalo. Yeah. This guy's eating pork and marrying cows.
We dare because we do not fear. Our God is strong and powerful, his handmaiden as swift and terrible as lightning. The power of our clan has been waning for thousands of years. Our moon is waxing now, and it is red as the blood of your weak and feeble kin, my friend.
That certainly sounds impressive, but do you have the guts to back it up?
Do you require a demonstration of our power? My friends, I will grant you one right now, and it'll be as bold and terrifying as any dark dream you've ever slept through. For the terrible majesty of Sooth.
Okay, this is like a ridiculous bottleneck here, because we have all these dudes who are now like our allies or whatever, and then we have 6 of us that need to get into this room. So whatever, my dwarf is stepping up and then activating his super ability.
Can I help? Immediately.
And you guys get in, and you guys get in. That's a lot of snakemans.
Do you need me?
It's a lot of
Name your
snakies.
task.
Attack that one. Yeah, start chopping. This is my cleric. My cleric can, like, I don't know, just do the holy smite. Who cares?
I don't mind. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Slow
I am ready.
Frickin' slow Is AI on or what? Why aren't you guys attacking? Come on. Go, 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 go. What spell are you gonna do? I don't know. Do the unicorn on the spellcaster. That was cool. That was pretty good, Rodney. You blinded almost all of them, and you did a total of like 1,000,000 damage. Good job, Rodney.
Your time draws near.
Sleep with the dead.
Yeah. Just keep saying badass stuff as you cut through these idiots.
It is a shame that we must resort to
Well, what's up with these guys who are like, charge, charge? Are you guys okay? You guys want to help out? There's nothing to say to me. Okay. Anthony Jeselnik? I remember that guy. He's one of the evil comedians. Is he still evil? Anthony Jeselnik is, he's like that British comedian whose name I'm forgetting, who's also evil. There was a rise in evil comedy because, who's the ultimate slacker comedian? Mitch Hedberg. Mitch Hedberg died, right? And when he died, his spirit went to comedy heaven. But then Earth was left without a comedy angel. And so there was a resurgence of the evil comedians. Like Anthony Jeselnik. And who's that other guy? There's another one who's British. And he's like double the evil of Anthony Jeselnik because he's British. And British people are inherently so effing evil. What's the name of this comedian? I'm going to find him. Because now he's super famous. When this guy first came on the scene, I'm a North American, so Jimmy Carr, literally the first result. He's Irish-British. Literally the first result is the most evil comedian on earth, Jimmy Carr. I thought Anthony Jeselnik was evil. This Jimmy Carr guy, I think I've seen Jimmy Carr on YouTube, and he's like, a lot of comedians, they soften their act so much. Nah, Gervais is not evil. The only thing wrong with Ricky Gervais is he pronounces his wrong. He pronounces his name incorrectly. He doesn't even know how to pronounce his name. But I'm not saying he's not funny. I'm saying he's not evil. I'm saying that Jimmy Carr and Anthony Jeselnik are the evil comedians. They tell jokes and you laugh, and then immediately you're like, oh my God, not supposed to laugh at that. That's not okay. He's a prick. Okay, please no airing of grievances about celebrities. We've already been on this thing on my chat about the airing of grievances about celebrities. I can employ the rule of Marty. The rule of Marty is if it's something you can do anywhere else on the internet, then I can restrict your ability to do it for no other reason than the fact you can do it
I'll take care of it.
anywhere else.
Something amiss?
I don't care about who's a prick and who's an angel, except Mitch Hedberg is the comedy angel who died. And when Mitch Hedberg died, it let in the door for the evil demon comedians Jimmy Carr and Anthony Jeselnik. Why is this person just running away, guys?
You need me here?
Is this person evil? Shara the healer. Oh, okay. Because if you don't have a paladin in your party, you can walk around here. So I guess this person's like a cleric you could get services from.
Name your task.
If my main character wasn't a freaking crazed paladin, right? Lol, he's evil. He is great. Yeah, pretty much. What are we gonna do to take this idiot out?
Something amiss? Can I help?
Are we throwing a nade at him?
What is your will?
Throw a nade at this guy. Who cares?
Name it. All right. Something
What was I talking about? Like the P in receipt, I was doing nothing. Hello, Kevin James Cameron. Did I say hi to you? How do we get on this thing? Marty pronounces Marty and ribeye. I got eyelashes on my face permanently. Permanently. I have a rare disease where all my eyelashes are falling out and then I instantly regenerate new ones that also fall on my face. You guys suck. You guys are supposed to help me in that fight, dumbasses.
I will assist you in any way possible.
We need to rework your spells so you just have that one spell over and over again. You also have long eyelashes, White Buffalo? Yeah, I got long eyelashes. Sometimes I'll wear glasses and they touch the lenses of the glasses. So I have to put them down at Sunglass Hut and say, not these ones. Oh my god, they were just gonna eat the people with the clothes still on them. That's crazy.
Name your task.
Stop hitting my squishy squishy.
Yes.
Okay, I need fire arrows or acid arrows. And the game doesn't want to give them to me. Game's being a butthole.
Here?
Yes.
Game's being a total butthole.
Can I help?
I will assist you in any way
I'm mega smart though, and I didn't use all my grenades.
Do you need?
Yeah, there was a lot of that growing up, White Buffalo. There was a lot of... We've had this discussion before about how I was a femboy growing up, a very feminine boy.
Name your task.
And I got tons of crap growing up. And then they made me adopt a persona of like a really like ruggedly handsome, overly masculine, like awesome cool dude. And that's still the personality I have now as an adult, as you guys all recognize. I'm like a font of testosterone and, you know, just insane like male machismo charisma. And now everyone on Twitch thinks I'm just like this incredibly hunky, like
quickly
like
now.
massively, like well endowed, muscular, hairy, like woman slayer. But that's not my real personality. We were playing a game called, yeah, you're also buff AF. We were playing a game called Mansion of Hidden Souls on Sega CD, not to be confused with The Mansion of Hidden Souls on Sega Saturn. And we found a freaking room that was like, it was the freaking femboy palace, and I was just losing my mind because all my old memories came flooding back to me about how this life I live now is a lie. Only a freaking bard can use that? Okay, whatever. People were asking why choose a bard in this game. It's like, you can read that book and sing that song. My psychologist says that I've well integrated my feminine and masculine aspects into a wholly cohesive character that I can play online. But I don't believe my therapist. My therapist is just a dumb woman. She doesn't know anything. Doesn't know anything. But is that just my druid?
Of course.
Guys, stop attacking that one. Attack that one.
I can do it.
I am ready as always.
Magic missile to stun and stop. God.
Do you need
I wanted to nade them both with one nade, but that's not gonna happen, obviously. So.
Neighbor calls me.
Oh, you don't need to do that. I'm sorry for saying all those things I just said. They're not true. It is true that as a kid, I don't understand anyone on this planet who doesn't have a masculine and feminine side. I really don't get it. I think they're lying. I think they're just lying.
with all haste?
I don't understand these people who are like 99% one or the other. What are you talking about? They're lying, White Buffalo. It's in my eyelashes. I can't deny it. I think they're lying. We all have two wolves inside of us. The dainty, fluffy, little, cute, cuddly femboy wolf, and the big, powerful, capable of vicious violence protector she-wolf. We all have that inside of us. I don't understand these dudes who are like, I can't play as a girl in a video game. That's gay.
Infidels! How dare you profane our summoning chamber? This holy place is reserved for those of a high class and solemn bearing. You will suffer greatly for your vile, corrupting intrusion into our domain.
You know what? You're not scaring me.
I am ready.
Camera bug. So how do we get into this room without it being a complete cluster F?
Me?
Yeah, you.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh!
Must speak louder than words.
What the frick is this?
Do you need me?
What the hell is going on? Okay. Just walk out of the room. Dumbasses. I said walk out of the room. The AI in this game is so idiotic. I said leave the room, and they're like, leave the room? Okay, boss. Oh, wait. I see an enemy. Walk back into the room. Holy shit. 53 electricity damage on my dwarf. 50 frickin' 3 electricity damage. Jeez. Wall of moonlight. Make him walk through the wall again. Heal the dwarf. Jesus. This idiot frickin' sorcerer wants to take the worst path possible. Here goes my skull trap. How is that only hitting 2 people? Doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, well, if they want to fight us, they gotta pass through the wall. That's the wall, brother. Your lashes slay, White Buffalo. They absolutely slay. Okay, are the rest of these idiots gonna come through or what? What's going on here?
Yes.
This is so dumb. There were like 1,000 of you. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Come on, guys. Why did the game auto pause? Okay. No good reason. Is that finally a magical quarterstaff? The summoner's staff +3. Okay, +3 quarterstaff. Cannot use. Go F yourself. F off game. I hate you, 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 I hate you. I hate it when they do this. Sorry for having a temper tantrum. I apologize. Guys,
I am ready.
stand outside the door. He got freaking fried, White Buffalo.
What now?
53 electricity damage. Walk through the doorway.
Name you well and good.
Guys, come out here and fight me. What is happening?
The gods have mercy on
Come on.
What is your will?
Watch me work.
Did nobody playtest this game?
something immediately.
They're just stuck on each other. They're just stuck on each other. They're not even reaching the wall. Alright, this is boring. Like, I'm not subjecting myself to boring gameplay. That's not how I play games.
On my way.
Like, if the game wants to be dumb as hell, then I'll play the game on its own stupid terms.
Easy enough.
Enemies always bring out the best in me.
Face me.
As someone with a combination
Well, that's something
of
amiss. I'll take care of
affects, some masculine and some feminine.
it. I'll take care of it. Do you need me? I'll take care of it.
Sometimes I think like my parents should have put me in the school for other crazy weirdos. And I swear to God, they kept me in a normal public school. So I would have to deal with like basic bitch normies growing up my whole life. So that I would be able to like go to the grocery store and not go insane. Can anyone else relate to that? Or is that just nonsense? Is what I just said like... Is that a completely foreign concept to you guys? Or is there one person who can relate to that? I swear to God, maybe my parents knew people who only grew up at like, you know, there's things like Montessori schools and alternative schools, or you can go to like a language immersion school. There's so many things a kid can be put into
Name your task.
where they grow up with other like kids who are all like, you know.
Well, my name's Sunshine, and I got long eyelashes, I love playing soccer and kicking other kids in the head, even though I'm not supposed to do that. Like, my name's Marty. I love Ninja Turtles, Ghostbusters, and avant-garde underground comic books that I'm not supposed to read. I'm too young to read those. I swear, thinking back,
Your time draws
if I just grew up with other crazies, I don't know if I would have the life skills to go to Walmart and be like, hello, can you tell me where the paper towel is? Aisle 67, row 39. Thank you. I shall ascertain my own paper towel. Worry you not, old Jim. You don't need to lead me to the actual items.
with all haste.
Oh, thank you for coming to my stream, which is about something. I'm not sure what it's about. Okay, let's ID some of these things. Takes a full... This is so dumb. Who makes these items? They're so idiotic. +3 club called the Peacekeeper. Ooh, the Peacekeeper. These are for a monk, so they're worthless. Monks are dumb. Nobody cares. Oh, this can be our little bit of fire damage. Well, nobody's got an open slot, so whatever. Hold on to it.
Do you need me? I'll do my best. Name you. All right.
Did we get all that stuff?
I am ready.
How may I best?
I'll take care of it. Can I help? Well, and
Another stupid deck of cards.
do you need here?
Okay, there's something over here. Did we get it?
What is labor calls me?
Name your task. With all haste.
Okay.
Something amiss?
Continuing to the next floor. Game rhythm is good. Game rhythm is decent. We're moving through the game and using resources like an adventuring party on an adventuring day.
Sidereal translations spell out chaotic events in your future. Beware.
That's great, little girl. And who are you? Whoa, that was weird.
Can I help? Well and good.
There's a wizard.
I'm here.
There's a wizard. There's a wizard.
I will assist you in any way possible.
The time is now. Turn back to avoid the tidal pull.
Cease this mouth-fixed skullduggery.
Steel yourself. Yes.
Name your task. Something amiss? All right.
I am ready.
Can I help? Do you need Name your task.
Okay, what were those enemies? Yonti elites? Okay, they are tough
Plants
boys.
are growing in this garden. It is time for your kind to seek safer pastures.
Yeah, I got it. I got it, okay?
Something. I'll do my best. Can I help?
Yes! Easy enough.
Traps. So glad I downloaded this mod for the traps. I'm even tempted to say that anybody
Alright.
playing this game for the first time should maybe consider this mod. Because traps are like a very sore thumb in these games that offers dubious worth.
I await your instructions.
We're gonna run out of spells.
Steal your grace.
Show me 1800 strength. Yeah, baby. Hell yes, 1800 strength.
Can I help? I'll take care of it.
Very good, very good. Oh yeah, we're in a rhythm with the game now.
Quickly now.
Do you need me?
We're in a rhythm with the game now, for sure. Did you cast that spell or it got canceled? It got canceled, didn't it?
Something well and good.
That time it was my fault. The spell got canceled that time because it was me.
May the gods have mercy on face me if you dare. Can I help? All right.
Oh yeah. What is this called? The treasure chamber? Okay.
I'm here.
That's pretty sick. I like treasure. A whole treasure chamber. Oh, I gave that guy the thing and I didn't... He took my belt. I forgot to get the belt back. Oh my gosh.
Do you need me?
On it.
What is this? I can't... No for now.
Name your task.
How easy enough?
The ninjato. The sword of the ninja. The ninjato. Is of lower quality than the other Kalaturan blades, such as the katana. The ninjato is short with a straight blade, making it ideal for subterfuge. The ninjato is more suited to fighting in closed places, sometimes giving the ninja an advantage over the longer blades that the samurai uses. Oh. Have you like been to Japan or something? That's cool.
Yeah, good as done.
Something amiss? All right.
Here I go.
Oh my gosh, my posture.
Good as done.
That's a good spell. You know, they say you shouldn't make a wizard in this game because there's not enough spell scrolls. Or you shouldn't make 2 wizards, is what they say. I think you'd be okay making 2 wizards. I don't know. We went with the sorcerer. I never use sorcerers in Baldur's Gate because of the analysis paralysis of choosing your spells.
Do you need with all haste?
Your moon is eclipsed. There are no more shadows. Only a corona that illuminates forgotten promises to the black devotees.
Enough, red-headed stepchild of Acheron.
Name your task. I'll tell you.
You have my undivided attention.
Does web work against these idiots?
Yes. What now? I will assist you.
Oh, there's a trap right there. Huh, web does work. Cool.
Can I help? Immediately.
Hey, you need me?
That's cool.
May the gods have mercy.
Ma'am, of course.
Yes!
Oh.
Right.
We are not turning around.
Do you need me? Well, name your task.
I am ready.
The health situation's getting pretty fricked up. We're not turning around, though. We are finishing this dungeon on this adventuring day. Hello, Monty Avocado. How you doing?
Can I help?
We're just reminiscing about old times. Like when I would regurgitate food into Chat's mouth when they were just hatched from the egg. Like how my parents put me in a normie school for normies so I would have the life skills necessary to go to normie places like Walmart and buy toilet paper. We were exchanging humorous anecdotes about that time Mitch Hedberg died and he was the only good comedian. He was comedy's angel, and when he died, evil comedians like Jimmy Carr and Anthony Jeselnik became really famous because they offer a brand of comedy that's like demonic.
Can I help? With all haste.
What else did we talk about, chat? Oh, I made a really, really awful noise because I had the itis like 45 minutes ago. I was supposed to take a break. Supposed to take a break like half an hour ago and get some coffee.
Bring it on!
Name your task.
Yes. Me? Yes. My enemies always bring out the best in me. I am ready.
Yeah, he's got 18-0 strength too. That's really good. Okay, slay him. Slay him. Just keep fighting. These guys are easy. Dude, getting nailed by this guy over and over again, the super archer.
I need healing.
No, you're... Oh, dear. My paladin went down. Why are you doing that? Why? Why?
I will do as you ask.
AI in this game is busting my balls.
You are proving yourself to be most annoying.
You're annoying. You're annoying me. You're annoying. No, yeah.
I am gravely wounded. I need it. I am
I do not appreciate.
This is brutal. Oh, they're high archers. So they get 5 attacks per round and every attack hits.
I mean it.
This is brutal, dude. What the frick? Oh my god, I had to turn AI off because my guys are complete idiots. And then they stop attacking. I think we're screwed, guys. I think I should just reload. I think that's a reload. That's a reload. Because I don't think I have enough money to resurrect everybody. And then all their gear's on the ground and it'll get lost unless I spend all the time to pick it up. Oh my gosh.
Something amiss? Well and good.
Sidereal translations spell out chaotic events in your future.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I wanted to power through. I feel like we powered through. I feel like we did a decent job of powering through. I feel like it's been 6 days since I last streamed. I feel like this entire stream I've been like desperately needing caffeine. I feel like I have a mix of masculine and feminine entities within me that I'm gonna call the humors. Thank you for coming to my stream. 7 hours, 20 minutes. We pushed through. We pushed through. I got in a nice, decent stream, but you know what? When you start playing the game like that, not a good sign. Not a good sign. You know, the streamer I wish I had the energy of is Games with Johnny, who was streaming when I woke up this morning and who is still going strong. I feel like I need to sort out my biological issues vis-a-vis energy and whatnot. But what I don't need to sort out is anyone in chat, because chat's been so wonderful and good to me through this entire process of coming back to streaming after 6 days and not having enough energy to really do it, and just trying my best. Just trying my best. Thank you for coming to my stream, Grape Sody, Spider-Man, Firehead Nick, Isagonal Bob for her, White Buffalo, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Saint Lob. Thank you, Kevin James Cameron. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 2 offline so we don't get griefed by stream snipers. Bye-bye.